Hello, chat. Good to see y'all. Happy Halloween, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good one. Be prepping. Myrin on a Tuesday. Moonshine's got you at the Halloween party. Oh no. Oh shit, that's great. Moonshine is rough. It's real rough, alright. Apple cider, very cool. I love the apple pie moonshine, stuff like that. You gonna make any purchases for accounting? Ah, shit. Good point. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I was forgetting something. Woo! All right. All right. 10 stone. I think we're just gonna buy 10 stone this time. Let me see here. But boom. Today's gonna be a massive mercantile day because we gotta push some shit. Oh yeah, we got 10 hides. Woof. Shogoy. Minus 200 copper for 10x hides. All right. We are living large, boys. Living so large. The hell? Oh, here we go. 1047. Sorry, chat. I got some crap in my throat still. Oh, yeah. I need to do this. Hey. Oh, crap. Crap. Local market. $28. 4x hay. -2 hay for area door. What else can we get? Blah, 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 blah. We'll get raw food as well. We have so much food, though. We don't need any more. -28. -28. Oh, God. 997. Okay. Feel free to fact check me on that, accountants. I just updated the sheet. Let me fix this. Raw food. 86. 10 hide. Yeah. Oh, I need to do fibers as well. I need to do fibers, chat. Fibers. Alright, let me edit this. Alright, and we have 50 fiber. Oh, let's go, boys. Woo! Whoa! Alright. It's re-updated. Accountants, if you want to tell me if that's actually accurate, I would appreciate it. Forgot about OVR toolkit, of course. 791. Oh, did I fuck it up? Probably fucked it up. I defer to Ray. Yeah, very well. So do I. Cool, we're gonna make a lot of money today. We have, like, so much money in just fiber alone. Vesryn has so much stock. So much stock. I'm ready to turn it into profit. I totally forgot to do food, or what do you call it? Forgot to yeah, but you know, I was going to get like 20 more hardtack made and have spent today doing that, but then I'm here, so oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have plenty of hardtack.
Well, good, because you're needed for a very important talk.
Yeah.
All I do is talk. Huh?
Kill things?
Yeah, kill things.
Goblins. Kill things?
Make goblin raisins.
Yeah, goblin raisins. We love goblin raisins.
I get to the point where the goblin I really enjoyed the
Succulent little goblin.
Hey, can I copy that? Can I copy your
Oh,
homework?
that.
Can I take this?
Can I copy your homework?
If you can read one word on this piece of paper, I'll let you borrow that.
Yeah.
That one kind of looks like a word I've seen before. Does that count?
It's like, what does it say?
It said your mama, Marco. It said your mama.
Ooh, rolling to see if it actually says that.
Oh, it does.
The 3 it doesn't. You still can't borrow it.
No, well, now I'm going to burn down your house, Marco, so I hope you're happy.
It's connected to your house.
I don't care anymore.
Acceptable losses. I'm just so angry, Marco. Don't you get it? This is my Joker arc.
This is my Joker arc. I'm having another Joker arc.
Michael, it's because of you.
I can have two.
Plot with me.
Okay, to me.
It is earmuff time.
I can have two.
Give me all the magic blocks.
How you doing, chat?
Always got back.
Wouldn't it be funny
Always computer at some point.
if we did have a second Joker arc? Wouldn't that just be so funny? What if we just did that? What if we just did that? Happy Bringus Ween? Why does that sound vaguely inappropriate? Happy Halloween. Happy Epic Gamer Day. I'm sad. My fiance's out of town. We usually give out candy on Halloween, but she's out of town, so I'm just vibing. Why am I crouched? It's tactical. It's tactical. The DMs can't roll. The DMs can't death roll me if they can't catch me.
You going down?
Myrin Joker emo? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Walker just happens to die in the case for some silly reason, and you can just borrow his homework forever. Exactly. Exactly.
Holy shit, Bringus.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no Rosa today. So I figured, why not?
There's your bodyguard. We had you marched down our absent.
Oh, I told
Oh
Bruns.
shit.
I'm sure that there would be ways that you are
I told Bruns.
Bringus.
I'm guessing when I make it to town finally, I think today going to be like a meeting of who the fuck is actually going and who do we need and who.
And also,
dead
I
weight.
need to sell you so many fiber. Just 50 fiber is all.
Okay, so you're telling me I'm useless. Gotcha.
Yeah, I want to buy some fiber because I want to get some rope made. I have enough metal. I want to get Kyler to melt it down into another grappling hook for us.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, I've got 50 fiber. I need to move it.
Okay, I'll come and get them from you.
Hell yeah.
And I'll get the bandages made.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
dude.
good. I'll come buy it all.
Hell yeah.
Save
got
it.
all kinds of
Please
shit.
save it. I will buy it all.
Sure, cotton and all kinds of shit. I got it all, man.
All the cotton.
I even have
all
some
the things,
hides.
Everything.
Wow!
Isn't that
Yay!
great?
I can't believe you put in your AirPods when you heard.
I didn't hear any of that. Like, there's two conversations on both sides of my ears, so I was like, I can't hear anything, so I just turned the earmuffs on.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I literally had no fucking clue.
No, it's because it was just right when the lady was like, "Oh, she's cursed, she's cursed," and you look in that direction and do it. I'm like, "There's no way he didn't hear that." What the
No,
fuck?
I just heard yelling and like I was trying to focus on what Arn was
saying.
saying, and I was just here yelling. I'm like, all right, I gotta turn this down. And then I hear a funny spit noise, and I look over, and that's all. That's all I saw or heard was just someone spitting on the ground, and it looked like they were spitting at Aegon. So I was like, yeah, he probably deserves it. I turned back to look at Arn.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. You want to know what that was? I specifically requested the DMs for someone to be racist at Torty while you were nearby to see if you would do anything. And Aegon ends up showing like, "Hey, the problem is you're talking, lady, blah blah blah, defending me while you're there." You walk away. I was like,
Yeah, well, I didn't fucking hear any of it.
I think the best cringe comment was the one that Bruns made you as that NPC. Get away from me! You look like sandpaper or some shit.
"Oh yeah, you look like you fucked sandpaper or some shit."
No, I think he said you lost a fight with sandpaper. That's what he said. I heard that.
There we go. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
No.
I don't like how clever Bruns is with insults. Jesus Christ! Like he's
I feel like it's personal when he insults you.
it really is. Jesus Christ! I feel that shit in my soul.
Well, that's a bummer.
But yeah, Faye's gonna have to talk to you about 3 people in her group that she wants you to weigh the options on. She'll tell you their traits and what they're good at and what she knows about them to pick which is the best option since you're leading the team, along with Kyler being, at the forefront looking at shit before they happen, so to speak, since you can see in the dark. Because I figure the way the group's going to work is you're going to lead, but Kyler's going to be kind of in the forefront, being our point man.
Kyler ain't
looking
coming.
into the dark scene. Oh, he's not?
No, we only have one drow coming with us. Sarah.
I thought he said he was going.
He changed his mind. Unless he unchanges it.
Yeah.
Oh. He changed his mind?
He said that I knew with him helping his dad up above, and it's like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also can't go.
Why not?
I received a letter. That said, in not as 2 days from the guy I sent a letter to from Chrono. So they specifically set it up to where I couldn't go.
Oh no. Shit. Well, do we even have 12 people to bring? Jesus. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm not coming. I'd be a huge detriment. And so, honestly, you're welcome for not coming.
I don't know if it would be necessarily a detriment. You can see in the dark.
I think it would.
You can fight.
Negative 2 to stealth.
You can climb.
Torty
Dude,
freaks out.
We're clinking around in caves in full armor. Like, we ain't gonna be fucking stealthy.
Okay. Well, I felt Torty like almost died last time. If there's any swarming, I'm pretty sure she has a secret detriment now of if things swarm her, because like she almost died multiple times because of swarms, and like the DMs kind of did a narration with that and gave me a nightmare. So I'm pretty sure that might be something now.
Wow.
So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Excellent. Love to hear it. Well, then who the fuck am I bringing?
Who are you bringing? Who do you want? Like, who do you want to bring to that grave? I mean, adventure.
Well, I wouldn't be sad if Lorelei died, so I'll bring Lorelei. Oh, hey, Lorelei.
I'll go. Yeah. But it's not because you told me to. It's definitely not that.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, man. Fucking.
I'm going because I have to take fish.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, there you go.
But then again, we have to talk about this because there can only be 12 people on the mission.
Yeah,
so we gotta
it's
pick
looking like
and
there's gonna be
choose.
some room. So
I didn't turn my settings down. I forgot.
we'll see.
Chelsea.
Yeah, I think right now it's Tang, L, Jensen, Morden, Markle, Faye, Sarah, Cade, and myself. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far.
It's cool that Markle's going.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Because he won't share his magic homework. I'd still bring you. I'd still protect you, dude.
Cannon fodder.
I want to throw a fireball. The minute Sarah told Myrin she threw a fucking fireball, I and Myrin were both collectively.
So she did do that? I heard that like
She like
fourth hand.
shot fire. That's what she told me anyway.
Yeah, you did better at surviving than I did.
Faye is
You
Venora.
can suck souls, people.
Yeah, I can make
Sarah
raisins.
shoots fireballs. And, Marco writes stuff down that he doesn't know what it does.
All I know is Brunswick said there'll never be someone shooting fireballs in FT. Lo and behold.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireballs.
Yeah, I didn't ask how big the room.
It's all your fault.
It's okay. I think I have an idea for something cool I can do.
You're the one who opened the portal.
Hell yeah, dude.
Myrindal Thesalor.
I mean, he's not wrong. You are the catalyst that caused the Federa to happen. So, I mean...
Yay!
I'm a
There
cat.
is an I in team. It's in the A-hole.
Oh, wait. Vesryn's an 8-hole? Perfect.
Wow.
That's it. I'm putting my earbuds in. Dude, I'm actually disappointed that I didn't hear that shit, because I would have loved to have done something with
hilarious.
Oh, don't worry. Well, Kimchi did a heart whenever I said thank you for being racist, so that means most likely people are going to just keep being racist, so...
that. Nice, cool. I have another chance.
Look forward to that.
Let's go.
Yeah!
My DM doc, the only thing that Brunswick put on it, because all I did was write prepare on my talk. I'm scared for you. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Don't worry. I got a little rock that'll probably help you out.
Oh yeah. I gotta go steal something from Orange's house. It's gonna be fun.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Faye walks out in his full fucking plate armor and Arm's fucking armor. Could you imagine?
Something bigger though, I'm just picturing
Yeah.
it like going like this.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Are you kidding me? It has like a massive chest, but that is not enough room. That will not be enough room.
Fantasy logic.
I mean, she's gonna have to double.
She's
She's gonna have to double up on breastplates, bro. She needs a breastplate per breath. Like literally, as a singular breastplate. You know what I'm saying?
God damn it.
What's so funny?
Hey, Hop, you want to die in a cave?
Scary clown.
Sure.
Cool.
Literally. Hopper's latest detriment is just agreeing to do anything to help people. So if they add it, they'd be happy. Like, yeah,
Oh no!
let me grab my shit.
No.
As it stands right now, though, he knows nothing in character about Niv.
Well, if Torty won't die in a hole, I'll just bring their friends down to die in a hole without them.
Do it.
Where's Dredge? Yeah.
Amazing.
Are those books done, Torty?
So I have all the quick lines? I don't think I received a lot. Wait.
I bought it.
Yeah, they bought it. Yeah, they bought it.
Oh, it was delivered? Oh, okay. Then. Wait, hold on.
Or however many was.
Oh, yeah, your books are done, actually. I finished them yesterday.
Excellent.
I got the Singed book that we made the potion seller because he said it wasn't worth shit because it would just die in the fire.
What?
So Faye still has the book. She's going to keep it as a memento. Yeah, he actually poured a liquid on it, burnt a corner of it off, said useless, put it on the shelf, took his book out, poured it on it, it just rolled around on it, put it back in the vial.
What?
Put it back on him.
Okay.
What an
So
asshole.
he actually has a book that, yeah.
Magic book.
It's a magic man.
So Faye actually kept it as basically recognition that he existed in her life as a memento. So she's keeping the book.
Here's a book made
That's a
out
very
of
elf thing to do.
asbestos.
A book made of asbestos?
I mean, I can use this to write it. He only just dribbled it on the corner of it, so it's not. He just showed that it could be damaged easily.
Hmm. Well, yeah, it's just a fucking book. What was he expecting? It was just a gesture of kindness.
Now, what Faye's going to do is she's going to take that book, keep it on her, leave her herbal book at home because she's going to use this one, take notes in as we're down below.
There you go. Very cool.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Okay, Google, convert 215 pounds to kilograms. I have another bone in my neck, it's fine.
Nice crack pipe.
I'll tell you exactly how much.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was so funny. Not last session, but the session before when Faye found out somebody spilled the beans about Inquisitor and all this shit. She smoked pipe weed for the first time, like heavily. She got fucked
Spilling
up.
beans
She was so
to
stressed.
Inquisitor? Who would do that?
Who would do anything like that?
Okay, cool.
What silly individual would do something like
Did you spill the
that?
beans?
No, no, of course not.
I'm just saying. Who was the last person seen holding the beans?
What, like you squingy feet, squink, squink. Listen, I saved Kyler's fucking ass. All of you are welcome.
I don't give a shit about that little twink.
So you're the one.
Wow, alright.
I'll say it to his
He's actually
face.
the least informed character.
Could you imagine?
You don't care about your best friend's fucking son? What the shit?
It's like
It's not his real son.
It's not his real son.
people actually did not know about.
Could you imagine?
Damn, bro. Meanwhile, Orange is like, hey, remember how I said we're best? You're my best friend.
Like, can't take it back. Until like a handful of people. It's like
Whatever, you're going to die in like 10 years. It's whatever.
known. 3 months.
If that. I mean, let's be honest. I'm being generous.
You'll be lucky to live another one, buddy.
At this rate.
It's so funny. Everybody got keeps telling Faye, "Don't worry, Faye. You'll live thousands of years when I'm dust." Not likely.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, 20 years ago, so long.
Hell yeah.
He's like,
Oh, he's like,
you sure?
You're gonna live so long, asterisk.
I beg to differ.
What a frick
I still
is the
have the
gosh darn
5-day
thing?
mentality.
Where is nameplates? There we go, I found it.
I hear the weeb language.
Woo! We're gaming. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming.
Yeah, bring me with you. Do it.
Hello, hello, the Viper. You know how you owe me one favor? There's this little hobbit in town. I want you to just absolutely make his life miserable. Don't kill him. Just make him.
Where is he?
Oh, I keep forgetting to change my
Okay.
mic settings.
You did it again.
It's a
You did it again.
There we go.
Did it again.
Go ahead and go to your start location, please.
Now I can hear. No, wait, no, I can't. What the fuck?
I have a question.
Alright, what?
Yes.
There we go. I can hear.
Is it Thursday and we're going down below?
Day after tomorrow, yes.
Okay.
IRL day after tomorrow.
The reason why I'm asking is Faye has the materials, the ore and everything to get a grappling hook made. So it won't be squeezed out of the forge in time.
Is that large miscellaneous? Because that would take me a full day.
Yeah. Well, no, they said Tyler when you looked it up said it was 2 days on the sheet.
Help!
If it doesn't work, the only other route that I have is that she talked to Drasker's merchant at the guild saying she was looking to purchase one 3 days ago. Would he have maybe found one? It's going to be expensive, I know, but I have that avenue.
Could roll for that.
Also, did you need me here?
If you want, I mean.
No, go away.
Excellent. Fine, I will.
Fine, anyone that can be here anyway.
What if I walked around like Myrin all day like this? Half body, partly on the ground, like partly crouched. That'd be kind of epic, right? Woo! All right. Let's get in there. Let's turn on our bullshit, boys. Only a week and a half until my beer is conditioned. I bottled it all up last Friday. And by the Friday after this coming Friday, it will be ready. And I've already bought another batch to begin fermenting. A Belgian beer this time. I love Belgian beers. And it's way cheaper to make it yourself if it's a Belgian, like, double. Because, imports, you know, are expensive. How long until I become an actual vampire lord and start making wine? I'll give it another 2 years. First, I just gotta find that darn vampire. The gosh darn vampire. Yeah, the mission's gonna be on Thursdays. I'm just here today because there's no Rosewood episode. They are doing a Halloween party, and I might stop in after stream if they're still going. Yeah. Look at us go, chat. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, we all gotta get on the same page. I hate corralling people for missions, man. RP, it's just the worst. Corralling for missions on RP. Because people want to go around doing scenes and not be, like, doing logistics. And I also don't want to be doing logistics. It's just how it is. But we've got a lot of merchanting to do. Logistics RP is best RP. I RP Discord message you, yeah. I was gonna reach out. But, I ran out of time because of the seasonal job I took. I write a fancy letter to all my friends. RP recruits you to mission. The annoying thing is I can't physically write anything fucking down. So I have to rely on chat messages. Blaven Vendrick. Wait a minute, I can write stuff down. I'm being stupid as hell. I can make a spreadsheet right now. Alright, chat. Can someone please just post all that shit we've been talking about. Please post all the people that are going on the mission. Their names. I don't talk to the cops. It worked. My God, those TikTok lawyers were right. You can just tell the cops no. And they legally they have to say that they love you. I don't know where I'm going with this. We got myself going. Okay, fucker. Click the thing. Myself. Cade. Faye, aka Venora. L. And Jensen. I don't know why we're bringing them. Oh, God. From an out-of-character standpoint, if anything happens to them, I'd be so upset. Spell remove cop. Tang, yes. Tang. Whatever, he's going in as Yang. I typoed. Tang, L. Jensen, Morden. Though he may be above ground. That's the last thing we need, is to bring a goddamn dwarf underground again. They die so quick. Tang, L. Jensen, Morden, Markle, Faye, Sarah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Myrin, Cade, Faye, L, Jensen, Tang, Morden, Markle, Sarah. Am I forgetting anyone, chat? Hello, I'm here for a short while, the first time in forever. Whoa, Sight, thank you for the... That's 20 months, that's 2 years. 2-year sub-anniversary. Good to see you, Sai. Wow. We have room for 3 people. That's true. We bring both barons. Yeah, right. I roll to persuade the barons to come into the cave. That's a natural 20. You have to let me do it. I hope you're good, Sai. Hope things have been treating you well. We could bring the robber baron down. No, we can only bring the robber baron down if he wasn't inundated in a war. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what we need. We need to bring more NPCs with their DC 5 death rolls, their 20% chance of dying. 25% chance of dying, excuse me. No, we're not bringing Soma. We're not bringing the Mushroom Man into the Mushroom Caves. The Mushroom Man stays up. Please release us. Sorry, NPCs. You need to stay nice and comfy up above the ground. If you can bring Soma, you also get Risa. Wow. Got sick while traveling Europe? Dude, me too. Then had to travel for work. After the work trip, I started having some heart problems. Got diagnosed with sinus tachycardia. I don't know what that is, but that sucks. Could just be stressed or something else. Who knows? Sucks, but I'm alive. Well, I'm glad you're alive. I'm sorry to hear about your whatever that is. Damn, gamer. Yeah, Jensen is, I believe, well trained, yeah. Elle is a trained archer, yes. We've got a good comp right now, like, Myrin's kind of a tank, you know? Myrin's a tank, Cade is, a DPS, Tang is a tank, Faye is a support, L is ranged DPS. I'm putting out my raid comp. Jensen is DPS. He's kind of a tank too, though, isn't he? Tank's a tank. So we got 3 tanks. We're good. Morden, he's a tank? Markle is a support. And Sarah is utility, I'd say. Well, ranged. Markle is not support, he's utility. That's what we're gonna put.
Player characters.
Hold on, DM, I'm not done.
Are up. Player characters, your cards are up.
I'm not done, DM. So, let's see. Yeah, we need like probably one more frontline fighter. I'd like one more frontline fighter, another healer, and a ranged. That would be my ideal. Yeah. Maybe another spear. We could bring the Taylor. Oh, she would not want to go. Here's the thing. Someone sold us out. And as far as we know, the person who sold us out could be Harry. In fact, it may very well be Harry. We just don't have anything corroborating that. Alright. We're good. We're solid. Golden. Tyr would be a good spear. FG draft picks. Time to do business. Woof. Voice. What is the voice? Somehow I lost Myrin's voice. I'm sure it'll come to me. Bring potion seller? No, but he's trying to get in there too, which concerns me. Maybe we do bring potion seller. But that means Brunswick will be on the front line. And I think he meant to DM. Laudia is not someone we want to bring into an unknown fray of hell. She has no armor, no magic. She does first aid, but it's dangerous. She can hold a shield now, though.
Vesryn?
Morning, Markle.
How's it going?
I got the voice back. Quite alright. Got a lot of stock I have to unload today.
Wish you the best.
We also have to get 3 more people on board for this excursion. I'm thinking 1 more archer, 1 more frontline fighter, and if we can, some sort of secondary healer.
Alright.
Only problem is the choices are not that great. For healers, that is. For these purposes.
Soma.
Can't be Soma. For obvious reasons.
They're not obvious to me.
The door, there's no wall there anymore, by the way.
Oh, well, that's something interesting to know.
I didn't have time to do it on the weekend. Anyway.
Soma... The reason for Soma not going is because whatever this thing is that has been stalking us in the night wants Soma down there. And whatever it wants, I don't think that we want.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Laudia's not got any armor as far as I know.
It's a spider silk dress.
Oh, well, So that might keep cold on stuff.
I think she was around town.
Morning, Torty.
Yes.
Morning. Yes, I am here to grab the ship because apparently the mercenaries want me to drive a boat for them. So.
Oh.
I got the job.
Congratulations. Hides. 220 for 10. Sound good?
Sounds wonderful. Oh god. Okay.
You know what? I'll just put this stack on that stack you're carrying.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Oh god. Yep. Thank you.
Of course.
All right, I'm going on a boat. See you later.
Good luck. Be safe.
Alright. So.
Plus 220.
I mean, I only know like 3 people that can heal at all.
Yes. Oh, well. I suppose we'll have to just figure it out. But now I'm going to make my rounds. I have a bunch of stuff I need to offload.
You have a lot of stone.
Oh, not much, just 50.
They still needed to build the wall, so if you want to see if you can handle that.
Sure, why not?
Might get things done a little faster.
Do they want me to... I need to donate it? No? They'll pay? Oh, What's your going rate with them right now? I don't want to overcharge.
I usually go about 8.
Sounds fair. What are these darn crates? I swear they are always somewhere different. Ah, here it is.
Oh, things get added. If you do the searchy search and then type CRAT and then hit enter and then E and then hit enter, it shows up. I don't know why. But,
I see.
I'm not the one who made it or anything. I just, they changed how it worked and I never fixed it.
Ah, very well. Well, I've got my goods for the day, so I'm going on my rounds. Let me know if you need anything. I'm sure we'll have to have a big, long talk at some point with all the others. Bring Quinn. I'm honestly thinking about it, dude. But at the same time, it's such a risk. And Myrin does not have that kind of trust for her. Good Christ. There is no one around. Oh, gods.
One thing. Did you get more potions other than the ones that we got yesterday?
No, I haven't.
Oh, so you just put them in your stock when I put them in shared when we bought them. Just checking.
Ah, I did. Whoops. Morning, Marco. Jensen. Gods.
Yeah. Hey, Marco, how's it going?
Look,
You don't know your own fucking cousin.
Fitting image.
Exactly.
He's the exact.
Down to the eye color. 1-to-1, really.
Just 1-to-1. Everything's the same about us.
Morning.
Morning.
Absolutely. Definitely how you mix up your own family.
I was looking at Marco as well.
How are the preparations going?
Good. Good. Hoping for more potions, but... hopefully Faye has that covered.
I mean, we have 4 right now.
Well, I know that she was quite low on supplies a few days ago.
Is she in the city right now?
I told her to start. I'm not sure. I went to bed quite early yesterday. I know she started. I told her to start stockpiling, but I don't know if it's too little, too late. So, let's be on the lookout for any merchants that might have some for sale.
Very well. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We've got plenty of food and plenty of fiber for her to make into bandages if needed. Markle has rope.
That's good.
Climbing kit, all that stuff.
Yeah. The lantern, climbing stuff, everything we need.
He's got a backpack. Tan's got a backpack. We'll be fine.
Have you got the final list of who's going?
I have 9 so far. I need 3 more. I'm looking for 1 more person who can do ranged, 1 more frontliner, and potentially someone who knows how to patch someone up.
Possibly underground.
Oh, I thought we had 10 yesterday. Did somebody say no?
They did.
Yeah. Spelunking.
Spelunking. I hate that word.
Did you manage to
if you need somebody with range.
Yes.
You need somebody with range.
It's going to be quite dangerous and a long, arduous trek. Are you sure you're up for it?
Listen, I survived Corano. I'm basically a god.
Don't think too lightly of yourself.
I know.
Besides,
You might get
if it's underground,
smoked. Smited.
I'm already smitten by fear in my distance.
I see.
Need to be.
It's not a bad
Could be
idea.
advantageous.
I'll...
Going to get my honey, I get attacked by orcs, so it's like, there's nothing new. If you guys need a hand.
The thing is, I can't be assured that everyone will come up alive.
And I've been attacked by orcs 3 times, a bear, and a bloody fucking warforged. He didn't attack me, he just scared the shit out of me.
You have armor and weapons?
Huh?
Do you have a reason to go down there?
I have no idea where you're going.
That's the tough part. You know, because you seem to risk your life for the people that you care about. That's one thing, but if you're going there for a spot of sport or fun, it's not the reason to go.
Oh, it's fun. You guys need a hand.
I'll have to discuss it with others first, and then I would like to make sure that you're fully appraised on what this really is before you make any choice.
Sure. I'll be around. Let me know.
Very well. I'll be sure to let you know. In the meantime, do you need anything? Supplies? Any sort of, I don't know, raw material?
I think the only thing I'm needing right now is the same thing you guys are, potions. Which is the general everybody thing.
Morning, Matthias.
Anything else? Morning, Matthias.
Morning. Joke. Nobody else showed up.
Yes, yeah, I can do for the jog, yeah.
Well, I haven't seen Marcus. So.
Let me see if there's food.
These days people have been quite busy.
You know what? I'm gonna go sell some food to the tavern. And I need to offload some of this.
Can you help with anything for the preparation? I don't know how much I can do in the way of getting things, but... Right, well...
I might need some extra hands making hardtack tonight if you want. Otherwise,
sure.
Not really. But if something does come up, I'll let you know.
Of course, I'll be around.
Thank you, Jensen. Tavern owner there?
Nobody's there yet. Now.
Ah, well, I see.
None of the workers are there.
Never mind. Back to it, I suppose. I do have food if you want to buy some.
What do you have? Is it more hardtack?
No, I just have raw food. 3 units for 30 coppers. That's enough for a day.
Yeah, sure, why not?
When you have a moment, do you mind if I get your attention?
Mine? Or his?
Who? What? Where? When?
This one. You would be Mr. Hopper, correct?
I am, yes.
My lord wishes to make a purchase from you. Whenever you're done, I'd wish to speak to you.
Yeah, 1 second. 30 copper! Thank you, sir.
Of course. Plus 30 copper.
Yeah, sorry.
Lord Romano sent me to purchase whatever honey you have. He's willing to pay very generously.
Yeah. I think,
Where's my raw food? There we go.
Double check my stock.
I'm down to 83. Only 83 raw food. Woe is me.
I have 3 units. I have 3 units I'll happily sell them. You alert?
Yeah, that's my concern with the potion seller, is that he is not. His intentions are unclear. Well, good morning, El.
Morning.
Everything all right?
Delivery? Yeah. Yeah. Just waiting. Everything all right with you? Delivery?
Oh, just a bunch of raw goods I'm trying to offload.
Before tonight?
Something like that. By the way, Jensen tells me you're interested in going.
I need to go.
I won't say no. But know that it is going to be very dangerous. These sorts of ruins. They always are.
Did Marco tell you what the potion seller told us about it? He didn't.
No.
He warned us of the things that might be inside. That anything that's in there is from where it fell. That it used to be above ground. And sunk. Anything in there is monstrous. I've known for weeks. how bad it was going to be. I'm prepared.
All right.
If you would be so kind to catch the good Lord Erdhart for a meeting, it's quite important.
I've been waiting here for the same.
No, you can wait. This is Redard Dynasty issues as well as Imperium.
I'm afraid he's not in, from what I've been told.
Really now? And where did the good Lord head off to?
I'm unsure. I spoke with his son, and his son said he must have been in the keep. You did not see him this morning when he arose. So I'm waiting for his return.
We'll wait.
Understood, Major Dario.
Convenience as always. Check the clinic near the keep. He might have come out.
How's the new position treating you, Dario?
Shut your mouth, Thesalor.
An honest question.
And I'm honestly not wanting to speak with you.
Well, what can you do?
Not much. I can let him know you were looking for him, if you do not wish to waste your time.
Knock on his door. You'd be so kind. Lovely.
More than...
His whole family can fucking do it.
Sure, I don't think his son's home, as I said. Done and done. See, as I said, not home. Over there?
Suppose you were right. Can't unless he was coming back.
I have no reason to lie.
Have you something have a very important conversation inside of your domicile?
Like what?
The murder of a non-combatant and 2 mercenaries within Redard Dynasty territory.
I've seen the report. What more do you want from it?
Inside your house, Erdhart. It's quite important.
Forgive me if you take time when you're done with him. Thanks.
Well.
I have a book that I sent with the potion seller. Of everything I'd figured out on Nith Memorian. He hasn't returned it, and he was a little upset with me the last time I saw him. But I remember everything, at least, that I wrote in there.
Do you want to?
That place is going to be hell.
Why do you say that?
I think it has something to do with Warforged down there. From what Tang has told me. And with the potion seller saying things of beasts. I told Venor to stop selling any medical supplies that we have. As of the last 2 days. So we have everything ready to go down.
Good.
I don't know if some of us will come back.
It's a possibility.
If things like Strider are down there.
We have Tang.
Who else going?
Right now, the list, I have 9 of the 12 we need. Now that you bring that up, gives me a better idea of what we need. Myself will be going, Cade, Venora, yourself, Jensen, Tang, Morden, Markle, Sarah. You can find more people with, I don't know, blunt instruments, maybe that would be useful.
Okay. I'll see who I can talk to. Why do you want to go down there anyway? Besides what we've been seeing, I mean... You could perfectly stay up here and be fine.
I don't want to go down. In all honesty. But I can't suffer the idea of leaving all of you down there. So.
I fear if we don't go, these visions will keep happening.
It'll likely keep getting worse.
They are getting worse. I woke up in front of a grey orc 2 days ago. If Tyr hadn't found me... He showed up just in time.
Guess he wants me to put this here as well.
Well, when it comes to things like this, I am the most qualified. As ridiculous as that sounds.
No. Not ridiculous. Not to me.
Do me a favor.
Sure.
You and Jensen. I want you to watch each other's backs. I know you already will, but... I can't let anything happen to either of you. Alright?
I don't intend to let him out of my sight. Ever. Speaking of, there he goes. You know he'll be watching over you too, as will I.
I know. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm a crack shot. No need to worry.
If something does happen, to me that is, make sure to keep Jensen from doing anything stupid.
I'll try my best. Same with you. If something happens to me.
It's a deal.
Well, at least for a few days, we'll be out of the Empire's grasp.
Honestly, yes. Out of the Empire's grasp.
And with what's coming, never mind. Business concluded.
Finally, every man who has connections with the docks,
I assume yes.
who has leeway with the ports, and who has access to ready skiffs and ships.
We can speak later.
Sure. Take care.
You too.
Closed day. Fuck it. Not. Cool. Knock, knock, no, knock, knock.
With the 17, Jordy, just based off the things you're hearing and whatnot, them recruiting is not going to be like a sign out in the open, though. It's going to depend on individuals who they talk to. If you have to know somebody. You have quite an influence in the town, yes, but even that, you will be in the round.
Man, where is everyone?
Looking for Gerbong or Basil?
Yes, are they not here?
I literally stepped back and they're gone. I know you're delivering food, and normally I don't really do that for them since I pseudo work here. You just need it dropped off?
No, well, I don't typically sell to the tavern, so we don't really have any arrangements worked out.
Okay. You want me to at least look at bomb that you came by?
Yes, please.
Or anything, let me know. Alright, alone though.
Thank you.
No problem.
You're gonna have so big muscles, such big muscles.
I already do. They're just hiding.
They call it the Gradian Gains. I'm fine. Girl, I work here.
They're dead in Arn's house. Well, who the fuck is that? Everything all right?
Oh, I am going to go skirt out a spot for a bit of a picnic for me.
I see.
Well, don't get such luxuries anymore.
Very well.
Is Elle in the blacksmith?
She is.
Alright, well, I should be back soon, but if you see her before I do, let her know that I'll be back in town soon.
Sure. Be safe out there.
It's a surprise. She doesn't know, so.
Of course. There's that man again? Harry? Is that the clang of the blacksmith's hammer? My gods.
Some of my days have been very odd.
Boo.
Godsman, there's an intruder.
Oh no.
I think he wants to do terrible things to me.
Yes, commerce. What is
Shall I escort him out?
this?
No, okay.
Why are they covered in, hopefully, mud?
I think it's mud as well. I don't smell it at least. Do I smell it? I think it's fine.
This is Ucko.
Don't break their things, please.
You can't just, you want to be a
Bye,
boss.
Davis.
Not the door.
And why is it here, hitting your door?
I don't know. It was fighting in the slave pit yesterday. I think it belongs to Nose, and it's a curious creature.
Wait, you didn't buy it, did you?
No.
So why is it hanging?
Thank you, Ucko.
It's common, needs a bit of work.
No.
I don't know if it fully understands what we're saying. Need something? Or just popping in?
Just popping in, but if you do need anything, though, we have stone and wood.
Property. Personal.
We're not going to the reconstruction efforts?
I thought you all were handling that.
All it is.
Has 25 iron ore in it. It's from Venora.
25 iron ore? Where is she getting iron ore?
Okay. And
Grappling hook.
I will see what I can do.
The god said you could have it done by the end of today.
I will work on it then. Because I'm fucking doing this for free too. I didn't get straight. I'm in fucking maths. I'm too tired of this. Keeping busy?
It's actually been rather slow today. Low time. By the way...
That change.
What do you know about that hairy fellow?
The hairy fellow?
Henry? Is Henry?
It's Harry.
Harry.
Oh.
The one who just rode off on a horse.
Oh, I thought you said Harry.
It did
like,
say...
Like a lot of hair.
I see. I've heard some troubling things about him.
Oh, really?
Have you not?
Well, depends on what you mean by troubling. Everyone's a little troubling, no?
More than a little troubling. Something along the lines of him being a deserter, first of all, which in and of itself isn't that bad, but when you couple it with the fact that he's killed or let others do his killing for him multiple times, I wonder why we're working with a man like that.
You know the things I've done, right?
Not in detail.
Allegedly. That's probably a lot worse than what he has done.
Hey, Vesryn, have you seen a blonde elf about this tall wearing a red shirt?
No, I'm sorry.
You scam the shit out of Hopper, so...
I'm gonna kill him.
Sold him something that he said was a health potion, but it wasn't a health potion.
Sorry, I haven't seen him. If I do, I'll let him know.
What, did something happen that's got you suspicious of him?
Well, someone sold me out. Or were you not?
I heard about that.
And
did he know about?
He didn't, but he's close with Venora and them. And recently there was that whole spat about me telling the Inquisitor about Soma. And I don't know. He's the only one that I can... He's the only one that I don't know or trust, and has a potential of knowing. And it's also curious because whoever wrote the note did not know my real name. They wrote Vesryn Morgul, not... You know.
Well, I know enough about him to know that he fucking hates Imperials, so I doubt he'd work with them.
I hate Imperials, you hate Imperials, but we still have to work with them from time to time.
But to what end, though? To get you into shit? He barely knows you. It has been on my mind, though.
I'm just not sure who else.
There's a lot of people talking to this Inquisitor. That's the issue. They fucking, Twin, Torty.
Torty's been talking to the Inquisitor.
Two other people. A little frequently, yeah.
Frequently? What do you mean frequently?
I've seen her go off with him 2 or 3 times at least.
Well, hold on. Go off with him? Like, alone?
Yeah, they walk off and talk, and he's been looking for her and such. I mean, he's been doing it to everyone, though, I don't know.
He only ever approached me once or twice. I haven't seen him since. But what reason would he have to talk to Torty?
Well, it was something that happened that I can't go into details about that he wanted to talk to her about, and then we squared that away. But then he's kept kind of talking to her.
Well, you can't go into detail about. Why not?
Well, thin walls and such. But that's squared away. It's fine. It's handled. But I don't know.
What if he's talking to her? That's got me very worried.
He does put her foot in her mouth often. I don't know. Maybe bring it out with her. She knows your real name too.
Right. It's someone that
she
doesn't
supposedly cares about you.
know my real name, though. Is what I'm.
Well, they chose not to use it.
If they're going to sell out every detail about me, why not try and put the nail in the coffin? But giving them my name.
Well,
no reason to hide it at that point.
Whoever they're talking to doesn't know your real name, so saying, Mr. Smith, if that's your real name, they'll say, who the fuck is that, right? If they say Vesryn Morgul, they know exactly who they're talking about. What's this letter, by the way?
It was a crumpled up letter, a note really, left in one of the bunks at the clinic. Someone who was treated in the clinic, or was in the clinic on that day, who knows everything about my condition, has given a note to the Inquisitor, detailing the things about it.
Oh, well, Torty can't write. So,
yes.
Her.
Well, of course. No, but I'm worried for her safety, not that she sold me out.
Oh, I see. Everything I've heard about this Inquisitor seems he's pretty down to earth, but I'm almost certain he has a dark side to him. I don't know, bring it up with her. You're closer to her than I am.
Alright. Doing alright?
Sorry. Yeah, fine. I need to find Jensen.
Oh, he'll be right back in town. He went to do some errands, but he'll be back shortly.
Walking metal.
I see. Okay. Is everything alright out here?
Yeah.
Just shooting the shit.
Right. You still want to talk, my son?
Only if you want to.
Since when have I skipped an opportunity to speak to my boy? I'm usually busy.
I don't know.
Come on. Is there something I'm missing?
I'm just waiting to get a hand.
Funny man. I'll be back out of it.
Sure.
I'm able to leave the resources to put the actual things in order, if you'd like. You can get to it when you get to it.
You're like unpaid security. I'm not sending you away.
And you're lying.
What?
You're not okay.
Is anyone right now?
No, but usually you're more composed than that. So I was able to pick up on it. If you'd like to talk about it, we can do so later. Or we can do so now while he's having that conversation. But I would like to know what's going on.
But not outside, if we're going to.
Yeah,
Hello, Morton.
That much.
Quick question. Do you intend to go down with us tomorrow?
Guys inside of the main road either.
I don't know.
Trying to steer clear. Try not to make
Apologies, I had my tongue there for a moment. Just had to fix it there.
No worries.
Yes, I will be going down with you.
Yes.
Very well. If you have anything blunt, try to bring it, as far as weapons, I mean. We might be dealing with, Warforged constructs. Not sure.
Okay.
I don't know what we're going to find down there, lad. I really don't.
Blonde elf comes to try to sell you anything, including potions. Don't take them.
Sure. Will do.
Morning.
Damn shoe. I swear, dude, the quality of the track strap pluses have degraded so much.
It's a bit early for me to answer. I'm not quite sure how I'm feeling.
My first pair lasted a year, and I've been even more careful with this pair, and they've lasted like 3 months before they started falling apart.
Yeah. This side of the ground.
I'm going to be right back. I need to take care of something. I'll be back. Whoop, whoop. Alright, chat. Going to be right back. Be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Yeah. Hello again. We're here. Oh, hello, Major.
Thesalor. I need to speak with you.
Ah, do you now?
Regarding an investigation.
Well, come on in. Don't mind the gaping hole in the wall here. Just doing renovations. Make yourself comfortable.
I will not be here for long.
Alright.
Thesalor, do you have any connections with the port? More specifically, do you own any form of mercantile business within the lands or the port itself, a boat, a skiff?
I'm not sure why
Anything to do
you
your
keep calling me by that
trading?
name. My name is Vesryn Morgul.
Very funny.
No, I don't have a skiff or any sort of boat in the docks.
Do you know anyone who would?
Just the local fishermen. There was Sawtooth Company,
His
but
name
they...
is?
Well, fishermen. There are... I don't know if he still operates it. There's a number of them down there.
Thesalor, there has been a incident at Casero. I'm sure you've heard of it by now.
Oh, with the,
A murder.
Oh, I had not heard of the murder.
Yes. Of one non-combatant soldier of the Imperium and two mercenaries of the Redod dynasty. In a town that is currently joint held by Imperial and Redod soldiers alike. The reason I'm asking you is because I am very well aware of your ability to reach your hands out to any form of mercantile business, and I thought you might know a thing or two, especially of a way to find a way into Casero.
I'm afraid not. As of recently, I've had my affairs taking up most of my time here.
Very well. If you do have any valuable information, do bring it to my way. It will be paid for, of course. Nothing's free in this town.
Can I know how they were killed?
Why does that matter to you?
It might help.
Counter question? I know you're friends with Drow, yes?
I do business with a few.
Were any of them spotted leaving Nodis? Or anyone else dead of night, or sometime around evening yesterday, headed off to Casero through the main road?
I'm afraid I went to sleep pretty early that day.
I see. Very well. Well, myself or the Barons would be offering a fund for anyone who is able to aid us. So, if you have any relevant information.
Well, if you give me more details, I might be able to help you. But I don't know who has been murdered, or how they were killed, or any of the such.
They were killed with brutal efficiency, and the such of they didn't know it was coming. Whoever did this is a very well-trained man or woman in the art of espionage or assassination.
Interesting. Well, I know there are a few drow in the area, but I don't associate with any that are, well, of that skill set.
Not Kyler, Erdhart, or Serevith?
They don't assassinate, as far as I'm aware.
As far as you're aware. In Adwick, that was always a different story with those lot.
I'm afraid when I was in Adwick...
I'm very aware.
Well, I had a position not too dissimilar from your own, as far as it goes with my relations with the people of Adwick.
Thesalor, do you understand why I do not have a kind heart to you? Why I hear every single one of your words like they're venom?
No, I don't.
You were one of the people who stated that the operation to butcher the brass skulls and to bring Osgood down from the keep to cause enough chaos was a good idea, and yet when the goings got tough, you pulled yourself out, like you had no hand in it.
I didn't have a hand in it. I had no authority.
You had all the authority.
Please, enlighten me, because that's something I'm not aware of.
I don't need to, Thesalor.
Would you want me to march my scribe's guard down into the lower quarter? Is that what you wanted?
I understand your standings with the people of Adwick is not a tasteful one or a good one. But that does not make us equals in that sense, not in the slightest.
I know we've both done horrible things that we thought were the right thing to do. Maybe they were even the right thing to do, after all. Who's to say?
And would you still do those vile acts, given the chance? To save the many versus the few?
It's always easy to answer when I know that my friends aren't going to be affected.
There's no friends here at Norris, Vesryn. There are people only trying to grasp for their personal goals. You're one of them, I'm one of them, Staff Sergeant, everyone here. There are no friends in Norris, there are only tools. I'm sure you, out of all people, understand that.
There are things to protect, and there are things that don't matter as much. That's my view on it.
If you have anything of use, any leads, bring them to me.
Very well.
For I would hate for, if it was someone who is close to you, to be found out that they were a part of the matter, and then ripped away without your know-how. So, please do so. Staff Sergeant, the door. Till we speak again, Festival.
Till then, Dario. Myrin, why didn't you convince me not to butcher all those people? Because I thought it would be based, and it was. God, it was so based.
What do you have going on, Vesryn?
Absolutely nothing.
Me too.
Want to walk around about
Wanna
it?
do nothing together? Yeah.
Waiting for Nora. I need to speak to them. Not sure where they are there.
Are they in town?
No idea. Dario came asking me questions about apparently some assassin in the night came and killed a non-combatant and 2 mercenaries over in Cassetta.
Who?
Someone. A killer in the night.
No, who asked you?
Oh, the major.
Major. Oh, the new major?
Right.
Okay. Oh, there's Venora.
Oh, where?
65.
I may shoot them from far away, but I still respect them as soldiers.
Yeah, of course.
That's for the next order. Okay. Alright. I'll make sure to have it ordered in.
I will be out of town, so tomorrow. So when I have a chance, I'm gonna give you my key so you can go inside.
Oh, be patient.
Okay. Fair.
Okay.
Yes, PJ.
Your shop.
I'm guessing the apothecary.
Find me when you're done, Venora.
I see what this is.
I'm being pulled away for a private conversation with the major really quickly. After I'm done, I'm free.
Perfect. What do you mean you see what this is?
Oh, that they're gonna go talk to her, and then we're gonna go talk to her, and then somebody else is gonna... This happens with,
Oh, that's just how it is.
Lord Ironhead all the time, too.
I'm going to sit on this table, and no one can stop me.
As it breaks underneath your weight.
Oh, my hips.
No,
He's not that
I'm just very dense.
No, you're fine. Absolutely fine.
Oh, so he's a 10, got it.
Yep, I'm secretly a warforged. That's me.
I guess you could say you're built different.
Always.
Built different.
Always was, always will be.
Always has been.
Hello, can my trapper come on?
God, I love loitering.
Oh yeah? Here, I'll join you. Oh! Loitering.
Next thing you know, the merchant that owns the store is going to come around and be wondering what the fuck you're doing.
You know what?
What's he going to
He's
do?
not here.
We're the Coin Cousins. We can't be stopped. Not by mercantile
God, I
law.
hate that fucking name.
Isn't that true?
Write down a shirt, then.
This is our city.
Our city comrade? I got a potion. Thank you.
Excellent. A real potion. Not a fake potion.
A real one. It came from
Probably
vanilla.
like, you know.
You sir, in the
It's a real
armor,
fake
would you
potion.
happen to be a Mr. Tang?
Yes, why? Ew, assume his gender.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I have a letter for you from a Lanny. Lanny Tang.
Yeah, that would be.
Sorry about that. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. You need a hand opening it?
Dang, have you figured out anything to do with your other arm? Like with the stuff I gave you? Anything else?
I'm waiting.
Oh, good.
Hey, speaking of that, I had something for you.
lie.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
It's in here somewhere.
Yeah,
Do you think I can trust you to open
heard
up
you were
this,
recruiting for a little
please?
expedition.
am, but I'm not about to accept anyone just because they want to go, because it's very dangerous. I need to speak with someone first.
Is anything not dangerous?
You're gonna have to bring me along. There have to be a room down there.
You know about the
letter, unfortunately, is not as.
I'm sure we'll have a long discussion.
Picking up from where
much as to your dismay.
left off.
At first look, there does not appear to be any
You'd be on
additional
it,
notes
or
with
nothing.
It is just the letter. It says the following.
Let's just go.
To my dear brother Tang. It is wonderful to hear from you again.
You've been able to keep yourself safe despite the situation in Nordis. Seems like there's conflict everywhere in Auzera lately.
We'll talk more when Venora is free.
As for your request,
I'm sorry to say, I don't think that there was anything that Father pulled you away from
being escorted away
in the
with
first
materials.
place. When he found you, you were lifeless and silent.
He was quick
Whatever
with
he
me.
did to fix you
Sure,
was probably
fine.
different from what would be needed for this Strider that you mentioned. That being said, I'll be sure to look through his notes, just in case. I haven't been able to go through things
A bit
online,
too many
and
ADCs.
I was only able to take what I could
Oh,
physically
man.
grab before leaving Ireland.
Yeah,
There isn't a
as well.
lot.
She got open to something.
But I'll do what I can.
Doing boat stuff.
It is good to hear that you've met an engineer, though. There are a few engineers that study within the university here, and they're quite interesting to speak with. They're a very busy bunch, however, so
I'm just gonna lay down as well, why not?
Thankfully, the Baroness oversees.
Good. You know, I was thinking of going somewhere a bit more open. You can watch clouds go by.
It's such an amazing place, full of knowledge. You could spend your entire life studying and only be able to
Just slow down, Vesryn.
It's nice to be in the shade.
I told her about the mechanical braces that you made for that woman.
I mean, it's still morning. The
And she
sun
seemed
hasn't
very
even crested
interested in
over
them.
the buildings
Maybe
yet.
one day you can show both of us in person. I'm sure she'd love
Still
to
too
meet.
hot.
In the meantime, it's always wonderful to hear from you. Tang.
It's not even the summer yet.
Always hear this letter. But love, your sister, Lenny Fan.
Still too hot.
Does this have a date on it?
It is dated about 4 days after you sent your letter.
Oh, so that's 10 days ago. Well, shit.
We really need like another heavy armor. Or not, who knows? Maybe heavy armor's a mistake down there.
It's already back. Alright, so what is it you have?
I have an unmagnifying glass.
Ah,
the unmagnifying glass.
You
guys ready for staring at the ceiling RP?
Right. What if you put it up to your, like, you know how you have like the light beam that comes out of you? If you like held that up to it, would it make the light beam like wider?
Tyrannus shield would be pretty good.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm a little
It would
worried.
make- it
Okay,
would
I
be the
like
opposite of It would make it wider.
Lorelei because she's ranged, but she's also completely useless in melee.
Can you just turn it around?
So
No,
I worry that
it's
she's gonna die.
convex on both sides.
NPC dude, I know nothing about him. Apparently, we need him for Hagvertog runes. So be it.
Okay, that's breaking my brain.
It's a diffusal lens.
We got Morden. He's heavy armor.
That makes more sense.
Wait, Morden's
I was
heavy
saying,
armor,
like,
so
if
he's
it, I don't know if it'll
tanky.
work like that or not.
Yeah,
but it
we're
might help,
good. We got like 4 frontliners:
help you, like,
myself,
light up an entire
Jensen,
room.
Tang, and Morden. That's pretty good. That's 2 in the front, 2 in the back. You know. And then we have Kate. No,
Yeah,
Kate's a
okay,
frontliner
because
too,
we
but
know
he's
what they're used for.
DPS.
Yeah.
So we have 5
When
frontliners.
we were down the fucking shit in Toronto.
We have 2
You were
ranged
the only
DPS.
light
If we
from
have
the
Lorelei,
squad,
that'll be
you're
3
just like
ranged DPS. That's good. Also, Myrin
Like a
can
magic
do
arrow,
range
actually
as
let
well,
him
so
spot
we're
for
pretty
people.
good on the
Like
range.
yourself.
Myrin's really becoming like a jack of all trades.
I don't know. Think on it. Here.
Alright.
I have literally no use for it.
Kicks
Put it in my
ass.
backpack.
Put it in the back. It's in the back. And
Sword,
there's
It's
spear, and
probably
bow
the
training.
same size as the piece of
If I were
glass you
really
have on your chest
fucking
anyway.
trying to min-max, I'd have had to learn
right.
like
Get some, like-
hammers or something.
Get some like fantasy tape or something, and you just like tape
But
it
that
on when you
doesn't
need it,
suit-
and pull it off.
What the fuck did you just say?
I'd like to get a halberd. Because he's polearm trained.
Glue. What you just described is glue.
That's fair. It's some temporary glue. It'll be okay.
I need that bill.
I figured.
Myrin knows the Mortal. I just don't have it on this avatar.
But I had no use for it, so it's like I
A bill hook is a polearm. Well, you know, a spear is a polearm, so.
I really hope she doesn't break. Oh god! Oh, there she goes, bashing things.
What?
I need a bill hook.
You need a bill hook?
Yes.
Why don't you get the blacksmith to make you a bill hook then?
I suppose.
Sure, he'd be totally good.
Well, because he.
What do you mean banned item tag?
I need to hook someone.
They don't exist.
There's one hanging.
You close your eyes, you can
right
picture it in your mind's eye. The feeling of extending out and grabbing the smallest little hook around someone's armor and yanking them off balance. The joy, the pleasure it brought you.
That's a completely normal spear.
The rush. You miss it so.
Good times.
No, I don't. I run off of dreams and unicorn farts. Coal-powered, warforged.
Yeah. That's like Gatekeep Warforged.
Yeah, bill hooks are cracked.
If you like absorbed some coal, would that do anything?
They're actually like one of the best medieval weapons for against versus cavalry and also any kind of armored footman.
Are you coming to tomorrow? Yes.
You can hook a shield and pull it down. You can stab with the pointy end. You can flip it, and you can hit
just in case.
through armor with the back end, the puncturing end.
Frankly, I've been meaning to experiment with whatever.
Rotate it, not flip it. So you have a little spike on the back.
Secondary to just about everything. Half of it might kill me. I don't know.
If coal
was
not expert, just curse.
Water be fucking like strong vodka that was like paint thinner. I wonder if that would give you like a boost. It's like a jar of that.
If Arline had a bill hook division, that war would have went differently.
Basically, I drank that shit and it hurt. Fucking hurt it.
How could you not smell it? Do you think it was alcohol?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't turbidite. No, her alcohol is basically paint thinner.
Oh, okay.
For a moment, you wonder, what would happen if you put one of your sigils inside of Tang, and he burned it?
Very nice.
So, we have that in case shit goes on.
The worst case scenario does not outweigh the best one, though. Maybe it's best to leave that one alone.
Anyways, I'm gonna slowly crawl my way over to the smith. Go quickly. Just run up into the and break through the wall like some kind of
I'm gonna do it.
Man made of jar. Hey! Oh! Where's the? You know, I was kind of tempted to do that when you were getting demolished. Oh, we should have done that.
Let me tell you.
I wanted to see how easy it was.
I have no regrets in this life.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
None?
I have not made a single bad choice.
That is a fucking lie. Hey, you want to eat some magic? Absolutely. Give me. I give.
We ballin'. Let's go over our group again. We've got
a little too soon, Hopper. A little too soon.
Cade, Myrin, Jensen, Tang,
slap you with a nub and
Morton
still hurt.
in the
I
front.
can still kick his ass and send him into Eshma Thalas.
Do it.
Faye support with medical. Marco, the utility shit.
I mean, I already
Sarah and Elle on the ranged DPS. We also got.
We just gotta throw you.
Oh my god! I already forgot their name.
Let's do it.
Lorelei.
I'm down. I want to go Black Rock.
We got Hagrid Togborn on the front line. That means we only need one more. We ain't bringing
It's
Harry.
not
I'll
a
tell you
place
that
for
much
people
right
like
now.
you come back from, though, Hopper.
No, there's a place of criminals and
That's literally
slavers and such.
everybody has described every place that I have gone in Gradia as that, including Nadas.
Really?
No, you don't know someone. If you don't know someone there, you're gonna get enslaved in the
Lorelei.
first Dredge's words, not mine.
I'm cute.
And
Exactly.
Northman. I don't know that character's name at all. Okay. He's got a long-reaching axe too, which is
I think that
great.
worries me more than getting killed.
Are we all just sitting on here now? Just relaxing?
we're just sitting around.
You know.
So either I guess we could. No, we're not bringing Dredge on the magic mission. Are you crazy? That boy is insanely anti-magic.
Check your memories. Just like
Open your journal.
let me go into a catatonic. Let me go comatose.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there's Vinod.
Alrighty. That was the shortest conversation she's ever been drugged into, I think.
I think
Really?
Oh wait, but we're gonna make it the longest
Shall
one
we?
now.
Where do you want to meet?
Well, you
Let's meet in your apothecary. Why not?
I'll be out here with my thumb, man.
All right. Well, Hopper, come with us.
Back you go.
You need some
Come on,
business?
Oh. Hell yeah.
Oh, well, in that case.
No.
Oh, okay.
Mind your way. Apologies.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought he had one arm. What the fuck? Take it.
Do you want us to close the shop, or?
Yes, I have it. Thank you.
So I'm bringing Hopper in a reserve sort of capacity. I just want him to be present and know what he might be getting himself into if he needs to fill in.
So
we're
like the
gonna
only
need-
person who tells me anything, so.
There we go.
Well, come on in.
Wolf tells me a lot, too.
I love what you've done with the place.
I need to know if... Oh, thank you. I need to know if Tyr needs to be present for this, because he had an interest of being my protector on this trip, and I need to know if you're wanting to discuss semantics right now on who's going, who's not going, who will be the most valuable. That I need to know.
I wouldn't be against Tia. So here's the team that I have so far. Myself.
Let's do that first.
These are the must-goes. Myself, Cade, you, Ellen Jensen, Tang, Morden, Markle, Sarah. That is, I believe, 9, yes. And then Lorelei and the Northman here also expressed an interest in going as well. And, well, I know
How many
Lorelei
spots do we
can...
have left?
If we include... if we don't include Lorelei and the Northman, we have 3 spots. And also not including Tia,
So we
just
have
the
3
people I
spots
named.
until we start.
The woman.
Okay. So after you named everybody, we have 3 slots open. Okay. Talking about.
Nothing.
Talking about abilities. This one here, because of the dreams of what Sif had about runes of power being down there, and she understanding the language of northern people, she might be needed to understand some things we come across.
Sure, that makes sense.
Now what it narrows down to is Lorelei, Tyr, Lisa, or Harry. The reason why I say Harry is because he's
Hell
got
no.
full
Not
steel
Harry.
plate,
Sorry, not Harry.
full tower. Not Harry. Okay. All right. Well, there goes our veteran soldier. All right. Okay, so it is going to be... That leaves 2 spots open, so it's either Lorelei, Lisa, and Tyr. And my other 3 picks.
I would say Lorelei. I think an extra bow would be useful.
Ranged.
Indeed.
Yes, which I agree. So that would be you, her, and Elle all can use bows.
And
correct?
Sarah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Sarah.
And Sarah.
That's 4 range. Actually, 5, because she's also ranged.
Oh,
That's
5.
fine.
Oh, that's
Who's
good.
ranged? Oh, you are.
Okay, that's good.
I can
And so is...
Perfect.
They
So can I.
swap in and out. Elle can swap in and out.
I can also
Dagger,
swap in
which
and
is
out between weapon and bow, but I am better with main weapons.
How many spears do we have then?
Myself, not many else. The concern I have is that she can't be near me for more than 5 seconds without going into a fit. You won't have to be on the front line, so it's not an issue for you, but we're going to be having to fight shoulder to shoulder in a cramped space. Feel there'll be a detriment.
We have Tyr.
Oh, we were just
Tyr walked in the door.
Well, Tyr's an extra spear would be useful.
Tyr, what is your specialty set with your shield mainly? I think, right?
My specialty in regards to what? Combat?
Combat, yes.
I am trained as a sentinel. Those familiar with Elven special arts would know that sentinels specialize in defensive combat to the excess. I am capable of defending individuals. I'm capable of defending locations. And I can utilize a shield more effectively than most. This is, after all, what I trained for millennia for. Why?
Okay.
We're considering going down into it.
What's happening here in the shop?
We're
trying...
deliberating.
Yeah, Vesryn brought to me everything that he's bringing. We definitely suggest her because of her visions, and we run into runes from the north. She'll come into play more than likely. We have a choice between you. We got 2 slots after that. Her, you, or her.
Considering she can't be near me, and we're going to be in close combat, it seems the logical choice would be the 2 of you. And then, if anyone can't make it, Hopper fills in for them. Though I still want to make sure you know what this...
about the nature of what we may encounter down there.
Horrible things, lost to time, warped by magic. Probably.
Yeah, from her visions. Yeah. Did we ever tell you the monsters we've been described about?
Elle mentioned it offhand, but I could definitely use a description.
Okay. You've probably seen it more in visions than most, and had it. Go ahead and describe it to
Things
them.
with no eyes, gaping maws with rows of teeth, claws, where fingers used to be. And there is one thing down there that towers above them all. No features on its face, 4 arms. And I could feel it in my head when I saw this vision, like it was wanting us to be down there.
Great, so the standard fare then.
The only
If
thing
I may
think
be
the
so bold
difference
as to
is-
ask, what does the roster look like at this time?
Yeah, I'll tell you. The ones that are going for sure are myself, Cade, Faye, Elle, Jensen, Tang, Morden, Markle, Sarah, and then the 3 that we've just talked about are Lorelei, the Northwoman, and yourself. So a pretty even spread of front and backline combatants, as well as the Nora who can...
My biggest question
you
from that roster is yourself, Myrindal. That is not to say I do not believe you should go down there. It's not my place to say such things. However, my question comes down to the nature of your melee combat capability. How proficient are you?
I'm trained in both
in what manner?
Sword and polearms. I have a full set of steel plate armor and a few tricks up my sleeve.
Can you use a shield effectively?
I can use a shield. I'm not exactly I'm not exactly a frontline shield user.
In the heat of the moment, if instructed to fall back to a position, to defend a position, how quickly can you react? How well can you follow instruction in battle?
I've fought in war.
I am not doubting your capability to fight, Myrindal. I am merely assessing where you will be best suited in the lineup. The problem with declaring several people as flexible front and backline combatants is it creates an inconsistency in stratagem. Without solid information about what we are going down there to face, it is best to have everyone ascertain where their strongest capability is and focus primarily on that.
That is the idea.
Thus, I'm trying to ascertain if you are better as a front line or a back line, primarily.
I'm primarily useful in the front line, assisting others in combat. In a line formation, I can reach overmost with my polearm.
Follow up, then. Very well. That was my main curiosity. Thank you.
Of course.
As for the rest, I am well familiar with their capabilities.
Very well. I will say, as far as tactical, I suppose, commands and all of that while we're going down there aren't, excuse me, on tasked me with leading this expedition, but if there's anyone that's more tactically sound, I have fought in warfare. I know the basics of formations and the like. I don't mind taking that capacity, but if there's anyone more qualified, I hope they would step forward now and make their case.
The only one is maybe Jensen.
Well, what about
because of his training? That as well, but him not having other dwarves with him, I don't know his combat capability, and I'm taking, not to say this out loud to him, but he is my grandfather. He's a lot older. I think he would be more helpful probably watching our backs a lot. He can swing that big hammer, that big axe of his. Keeping our back line in check. That way he doesn't overstress himself, because he is up in age. I don't want to say that openly to him, but he is. But Jensen, he's young. He's very well versed in combat. And if I'm not mistaken, he was favored upon by you-know-who up in the keep for his capability as well. They recognized him as such.
Indeed.
So I still think he would be the best, at least as far as for formation and really calling out things. I think Jensen would be a good pick.
Then we can.
You would definitely fall under second. Yeah, if he falls down, definitely you as the secondary.
I'll consult with him then and see if he's up to the task.
I would agree with the choice for Jensen. He is a war hero. Led a successful attack with peasants, no less, against the Empire during the war in Ireland.
Very well. I'll speak to him.
Julius? Okay. As far as I know right now, Color got the rest of my iron dropped off to him. We'll have another grappling hook. Myrin will be working on the rope for it, so we'll actually have an extra grappling hook and rope.
Oh,
Very good.
40-foot rope right here.
Oh, you do?
Mark Lazo on 120 feet.
I have 120 feet.
Okay, so all I need is the grappling hook to bring along. Yeah. Okay, good.
More rope, the better. We may have to leave rope at different places.
Right. So at least we'll have another grappling hook. So
Good.
I'll be bringing that along in my pack.
Right. Medical supplies. Yeah.
Yes.
I brought a bunch of fiber along with me. 50 units.
Okay. Okay.
What's the price?
How much for them?
I need to do math in my head. 2 times 5 is 10. 10 silvers.
And
then plus,
we'll have to go over,
12 silvers.
Marco, since you have 12 silvers, okay, look real quick.
Wolf, a moment if you'd be so kind.
She drops the 12 silvers right there.
Plus 12 silvers.
Let me write this down. How many 12 silvers? How many fibers was it?
50.
I will do my utmost to ensure that they return as hale and hearty as
Maybe,
in as quick a time.
locate their prey getting sound.
Well,
Because if they don't have their eye,
How fast can you make flash powder, Benora?
Need to take care of
I'm fixing to get that. We can have it ready by, I would say, late tonight.
Do you need any stone for that?
Can I rely on you to look out?
I have now in stock 54 stone.
Goodness. How'd you get so much stone?
Yeah, I got plenty of... I've been buying it over time, stocking it, using it to make flash powder.
Smart.
Well,
So we'll have some of that.
right now,
I have a flash powder myself.
I know she's good for it.
I have 13 flash powder in stock.
13. Perfect.
And I'll probably... Yes, I'll probably mix...
Wait,
I'll
does that
probably
count
mix-
as a utility
well,
item?
Depends on how many... I think it does.
Yes.
doesn't it?
Shit.
So, only one of each, right?
Right. One each for us. Can we bring them in a backpack and...
So we'll have
no, no, no. 'Cause we'll be down there for days.
Yes, I have a backpack.
Perfect.
I have me. Well, both. That's why I wanted to bring up. Both me and Tang had me one made by Torty, so we both have very large backpacks. So I'll be packing a lot of stuff in it, and he has one as well to carry back to the aquarium that he might try and find. The main thing is when we're down there is we'll have to reiterate it. A lot of people are going to be relying on her eyes. But knowing you and her are more unison to anything of arcanic, darker stuff than I am, I guess, per se. And you can lean on me for anything of the wild. I don't know what we'll expect to find down there. I don't know if it's going to be a mixture or two or refined. But we'll definitely have to communicate clearly to everybody. If you see us say, don't touch it, don't touch it. Please. This is how Tang lost an arm. We're going to have to be very cautious.
Understood.
Main thing I think of this mission is mainly to find out the source of what's causing the surface to become so abnormal. You have to find a way to reduce its effects. Secondary, I think the aquarium, right? I think.
Indeed.
And any knowledge we can gain.
Sarah needs some as well, but she's working with Tang on that.
Yes. I think the rest is just knowledge, and the other thing that I was told of the Guardian is trying to find... They said I would find something down there to help me restore the grove. I don't know what to expect. If we find it, great. If we don't, I'm not banking on anything. I'm just banking on us finding out what happened there, what lies the elves have been hiding from everybody. Because the Guardian seems to think that there's some big lie that's been hidden from everyone. Whether it's a truth we want to know or not, we need to know. So maybe it can be prevented in the future. I don't know. But they're hiding something down there. Some kind of great atrocity they must have committed. Who knows? And I think he was wanting us to try and set it right, or either set it appeased. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to find down there. But I was bringing Tang along since he was able to encase that artifact.
Alright.
I also have a question, if I may.
Sure.
What if we encounter high elves? The drow. What do we do with them?
If they attack us, we defend ourselves. Otherwise, we'll have to play it by ear.
We'd probably have to lean on Sarah with the drow if we could get a confronted with them. Let her probably do the talking. We'll stay quiet, and hopefully she can somehow bullshit our way out of a confrontation with them. Would be the hope.
The high elves?
Like he said, if they don't... Yeah. We're gonna try and avoid a confrontation, but we cannot let them have whatever's down there. I'd rather go to the Institute.
Feeling that thing that is wanting us go down there had a reason for us to be down
there. Okay, so let me get this. Let me run this by you, Vesryn, so you will know exactly what I have right now. So I bought fibers from you. So I got 20 fibers from Harry. I got 50 fibers from you, so I'll make as many bandages as I can to carry on me. Just know I'm not Soma, I'm not Proficient, I can't use stitching, I can't use gauze. And potions and bandages.
Is there anyone else that has any medical training? I want to bring Soma down, but considering that thing in his head...
Only Lottie has been trained. Good luck.
Don't we have a full party?
We do.
Yeah.
It would be safer, though.
Yeah. So
she doesn't have a reason to go.
What I have to... Yeah. For what I can bring, okay? What I didn't just sell... The apothecary itself has to sell 4 advanced healing, 1 week antidote, 3 standard, 1 strong, or tier 2, tier 3, 1 tier 3. Then, if I scroll down here, from that deal with the merchant, I have 2 tier 3 antidotes left.
Alright.
Then, what I've personally been saving, please don't think ill will of this, for the Grove Alone's defense, that I will be bringing with me for this trip, is 9 ever apples, 40 bandages, 1 Goldrick's Chance Potion, which you know what it does, or if you were present, 2 tier 1 antidotes, 6 advanced healing, 4 major healing, 4 more tier 3 antidotes, 13 flash powder, and something I'm working on that I'll tell you about if it works. I don't know yet.
Should we bring the
I think the flash powder would be useful if we go that night.
Should we bring the extra Grodian fire, just in case?
Flash powder may not work.
It's something we'll have to talk to Elle. She only knows. I don't know where they.
Already, Vesryn.
If you guys go against the drow, the flash.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where they put it.
That is a more camp that I want to clear out right in front of something that I want to get to.
If we're going to fight something that's massive with 4 arms, Grodian fire seems like a good way to go about getting rid of that thing.
In a enclosed area, you want to set stuff on fire.
It's a cave. Well, a massive cave.
Not in here.
Somebody close by.
A massive cave system, yes. It's not going to set the whole thing on fire.
I saw my visions. There was
probably damstone.
Guardian fire in close quarters. Is
oh, and I have 1 bone mending potion.
Flammable people there, Vesryn.
I'm not going to throw it in the middle of fucking hell.
Open.
I need to ask a question here.
Alright, well, when we're fighting some towering, lumbering, mutated freak of nature,
I think the majority of it is.
and someone dies because we have to fight it,
And I saw in my visions not
It's not going to be on my hands.
Then you know, Vesryn.
There was a
I created a stamina potion, but sold it to Gladia. She's the only one that has one. If you want the stamina potion, you have to confront her in some way to get it from her. Out of character, it gives you a +3 to combat rolls. Just putting that out
I
there.
already have it.
Oh, you bought it from her?
More like we made a deal.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I am going to try and make Sarah the spider skill to help her on her climbing if she needs it, or whoever else might be hindered by climbing.
Sure.
The only other things that I can make for us would be the troll strength.
And what does that do?
People, if we're going against a beast, like, gives you out of character a +2 in strength check. It gives you a lot of strength against
how many
a big creature we might be facing.
How many do you think you can make?
Only one.
I see. All right then. As far as what we can bring, we'll be supplying the bulk of the food. I've been I think I accidentally clicked something. I've been stockpiling hardtack. Between Markle and myself, we have let's see, 60 pieces of hardtack. Yes, which should be good enough if we've got 12 people. That's enough hardtack for what, 5 days?
And I also have material rations of my own.
Good. Yes, if you have any rations to bring yourself.
Actual food.
Right.
I'm bringing.
I don't like eating cardboard.
I've got my weapons.
I'll be bringing my.
It with me.
I can bring some wood if we want to make campfires down there.
Would you like me to scour the nearby forest for berries so we have something other than hardtack and
I have ever apples. I have ever apples, 8 of them. I'll be bringing those, and they're really good.
I mean, everybody should be bringing their own food anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The hardtack is for the worst case scenario if we get stranded somewhere. We've got 3 advanced potions and 1 major that we can bring.
Okay. What I will do is I will put in my pack some of those bottles that I give Harry every once in a while. He doesn't know. I'll put some bottles of Grove water with me. It's the purest, cleanest water I could bring.
And what's
for us to drink?
Ah, I see. Very good.
It's pure water. It's way purer than the river, so it'll help.
All right.
Especially if we're dealing with the stigma down there. Other than that, let me look if there's anything else that I have on me.
We also have a standard. I have a standard and a strong antidote I can bring if needed, but it sounds like you've already got plenty.
Well, out of character, we'll run everything by Bruns and he'll sort out what will be the maximum we'll be able to bring.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll put it all out there before him and see what he chooses. Okay.
There's a couple things we could bring. I have, well, it doesn't do us much good, considering we don't have a engineer or anything coming with us, but I have 2 wooden support beams if we're going into a cave. It might be useful. Not sure if we really want to bring them, though. Could just slow us down.
How are we going to transport them there, Vesryn?
Right.
I have a horse.
Don't look suspicious at all.
If you're not taking Daniel if you're not taking, Harry, I will either grab his shield or I'll grab one of our wood elves' iron shields that we made for me to carry on my back. You know me, when I went underneath Ledford, I used one.
Sure.
So at least if I trust me, Arn taught me. Curl myself up in a ball, put the shield on top of me, and wait for help to come.
No worries.
If I'm stranded alone.
A lot of things happening, running.
Rest assured, I will be by your side every opportunity.
Everybody has one in stock.
I know.
I don't know if she can make
But he
it.
told me to always pull my pinchers in as a ball and put the shield on top of me. And stay hunkered down until somebody gets to me.
All right, then. Well, it seems like we've got a plan and a team.
And I don't know if these will help, Vesryn, but these still haven't done anything. these elven trinkets. I don't know what
Marco, you wouldn't happen to have a backpack?
that we got in our...
That is all.
Bring them.
I will take my
There's another thing that we're probably going to need that I have. I'll make sure to bring it.
Take care, too.
You'll know what it is in time.
Stay safe, my friend.
Okay. I'm trying to think
well,
if there's
framed, to be
anything
honest.
else that I know of.
I would personally prefer you not join us. Not out of any doubt for your capabilities, but
I
I'm quite
will
fond of you.
see if I can get a message out to a certain friend of mine if he can offer any other advice us going down there.
goes the
Someone
opposite way, too.
old.
Anything happen to you?
All
Maybe I
right.
could help that.
Other than that, I don't know of anything else. Let me think of...
Chat, put on my
I haven't thought of.
accountants on my notes. Can
Other
you put
than-
talk to Bronze about sword? Because I have.
I'm going to go ahead and bring that bone mending potion that I didn't make.
Good idea.
I will probably bring... I know there's nobody that here will probably use one, but just in case...
It's your choice.
I will try
Going down
and
there
bring
without fucking medical.
a dropped piece that also can be used as a PSSD, so anybody's getting flashbacks or memories that cause them to go...
God, so we only have.
Like they can drink it.
right now.
We only have one band mending potion. Do you know how to make splints or do splints, anything like
Yes.
I don't know. Sure, somebody comes up.
No, but I could, let me see what it takes to make a bone mending potion, because I might be able to make some, because I've been stocking some, or I have that deal with Mr. Smiley's at the Merchants Guild. I can get the resources to make them. Let me look real quick.
Make sure your bow's good.
Oh, wait.
Bowstring.
I should be able to make some, yes,
Yeah,
I
I
should
was
be able to
gonna
make
say that to you.
probably 3 or 4 more.
Good. Good.
I might pick up another bundle of arrows.
Because
So
if any of us are left unmobile down there,
I still got a bundle of fire arrows and a bundle of normal, but just in case.
Going to be bad.
As I go.
I'll make some. And then we have that special
I have multiple bowstrings. It's just you buy
thing
some
that
too.
bends fate, if you believe that. But that's using if anything fails. If the door fails, if we activate a trap and it fails, end up. Hopefully you can drink that in time that it causes the reverse. Maybe gives us a second chance to do something right.
Laudia does have that candle that doesn't ever go out. Shit. When I think about it, going down there with 12 people. No, the thing I'm talking about is we have one healer for 12 people, and it's mostly potions, and it lacks the utility of someone who can quickly just put on a splint.
Apologies for the interruption. Sandra made her way into town. I want to take her back.
Okay.
I think you understand why.
No. Let me think. Lottie is the only other one that I can put forth that knows. We can't necessarily take Ludwig on the Imperials, can we?
No, no.
Interaction, but, you know.
Alright, well.
Fuck.
How apples do mix together.
I think we need another healer. Like,
I think we do.
Do I really need to go?
What?
If you have only one person to heal, you'll go down.
Yesterday.
It's kind of fun.
Well, what am I going to be doing there in terms of...
No.
Is that still unlocked?
She was barely alive.
I don't know. You seemed like you had some idea.
Trying to figure things out. I mean, I can figure stuff out.
Just hers fault.
This one I'm kind of curious, Marco. What is your ability? I'm not a fighter either, so I'm no better than anybody else. Just know how to make potions and do.
I mean, you have abilities.
You want me to bring back her?
I mean, I don't fight. I can sneak. It's not going to really help too much when I can't see anything, but...
I know you have a way with languages, certain languages.
Yeah. Languages that none of you know.
I think Mokkel has to go.
Maybe it might be down there then.
You've never looked better.
To find something.
Something tells me.
Maybe there might be languages that none of us know.
Something tells me you'll be needed down there.
Alright.
I never wear it regardless.
Do we risk it and bring Selma after all?
Let's chat.
Yes, I'm sure.
We're bringing Soma, and then we're bringing the Guardian Fire.
I don't think that's a bad idea. Just no, don't tell him about it. I don't want him to think the worst. Or, well, also, if anything gets in his head, I don't want them to know that it exists.
Well, if there's any consolation, I saw an Inquisitor point a gun at his head and blow his brains out and reconstruct right before my eyes. I don't think you're going to be able
what?
to...
I'm gonna go outside.
What?
That doesn't sound fucking normal at all.
What do you mean? That's...
No.
No.
What? You Soma?
You didn't know about that ability? Yes, I was present.
This is new
The,
even me.
the Inquisitor took the gun,
This Inquisitor?
aimed it at his head, and blew his brains. Yes, this Inquisitor.
Why did he do it?
Do not speak a word.
Well, you just told
To
a whole
prove
room.
Point. He was proving. He's proven a point about Risa, why he's so special, why she's protecting him. That's why he's going to be the bait to lure her out to kill her. That's the only reason. You know just as well because you're the one that talked to him about.
I didn't know he could fucking regrow his head.
Well, that got me.
What the hell?
But we didn't question it. We just kept going.
What you didn't hear about the bath when you got
Well, that's
died
one
and came
thing,
back?
bleeding out and coming back from something like that, but to lose his head,
Well, no, he didn't lose his head, and it's just a bullet through the head.
Just a bullet
He
through the
didn't
head.
lose his head, just a bullet. Yes.
Just like seeing an arrow go through the head, and then he pulls it out.
They told me what happened in the bathhouse. An arrow went through his heart, blew it out.
I don't know why you're yelling to me
He
about it.
reconstructed.
That's just as insane.
Either way, Soma is still him. He is still him. I found out what happened to him.
The man that
What?
dies and comes back.
No, listen to
Also
me.
does
What happened to him
save
is
people, so-
it was because of the elixir is what happened to him.
The elixir?
We're under the assumption right now. Me and the Inquisitor and the surgeons have been working on this. That's why I want to give you the cure. That's why I give people the cure. Soma found out through us talking to the Inquisitor in his investigation that somehow the hypothesis is that when he was given the elixir, he was in the process of turning into a shroom, so he's caught in between the middle, between not being a shroom but not being human at the same time. That he was given it to him just at the right moment, at the right time. The change never completed. So he's caught in the middle of circumstance. And I think that's why Goldrick spoke of him. A victim, but also viewed as an enemy. Because he's a victim of circumstance.
It also
Caught in
said
the
that
middle of it
something like
because he
that was the
never-
reason for a catalyst, wasn't it? Some sort of awful thing that happened?
It's hard to describe. It's like a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Then
Meaning that was the creation of the cure.
I don't know if we should.
That's why someone. I know. That's why he is on our side. That's why he divulged all that he could. So we planned a trap. I worked with the Inquisitor to create these special bombs to hopefully help her inhibit her from going invisible, because she releases these spores that allows her to go invisible. We figured that out much. I've created alchemical means of hindering her of that. He plans to kill her, like you wanted.
This is training.
That's all fine. Back to the subject at hand.
Anyways,
Right, yeah.
someone might be influenced with the things down there. I don't know. He can hold his own and everything, but it might draw him, you know, like everybody's being affected by this magic that's going on underneath there. I don't know what it'll do for him. And I don't know where he is either. I haven't seen him all day.
Oh, you.
Rock on.
Looks good.
And please, really, tell her to keep mark on them to keep it to themselves. Don't even confront him about it. Please. I don't want people to treat him like a freak, because he's not. I'm considered a monster
I don't know.
in the eyes of the Empire as well.
I'm sure they
I will.
They had something chunky.
Alright,
Not what I'm used to, but it works.
I'll go and speak to Laudia and see if she is willing. If not, I'm not going to press her, but that does mean we'll have to kick someone off of the team.
Pull the fuck up. What?
We need another healer. Going over the things that we have.
Oh wait, why Markle's not... Okay, I know Markle has had these dreams in Coalition. Does he at least has armor? Please tell me that.
He's
does
got
have
armor, and he has a weapon.
Okay. And he knows how to use the weapon.
No, but it's something between him and the enemy.
Okay. Alright. I'm just making sure that we're not shooting ourselves in the foot, that's all.
Trust me. The things that Markle has access to might be the key to figuring out everything.
Yeah, he might be able to.
Especially if we come across a foreign language.
Do you want me to come over there with Memphraudia as well, or do you
Sure.
want to confront her alone?
Let's go together.
Alright.
I will be
What?
back.
Bringing along another healer is very much a good idea, but Laudia?
She's the only other one we can trust.
Unfortunately.
Someone might be influenced by the things down there.
Yeah, that's him. Let me know. If anybody drops, I'm ready to go. Worst case.
I'll let you know.
100%.
Take care.
You too.
No 100% certain about bringing Laudia down there, especially if she doesn't have armor. No weapons training.
She has a spider silk dress.
I've seen her get scared.
Will Selma even go? I mean, would he even go on a trip like this?
I don't know, and I feel like if we did ask him, it would bring the Inquisitor down with him.
Aye, that's true. And he needs him up here above in case she shows up, so he can take her on when we're gone. Already gave the Inquisitor everything that I could think of to help him fight this thing.
Good.
If that's something you're worried about, you should also think about the fact that Laudia is now a political figurehead for the Imperium.
Oh shit, good point. Fuck. Then we're screwed.
I think we're pretty much fucked. I think I'm your only...
I don't know if I'm technically... Is it possible to become trained in first aid over the course of... I've definitely patched people up the last few days. I don't know if that counts.
Let me think of... We're just gonna have to have an overabundance of potions. I can...
Alright.
Doesn't look like there's room. Of healing potions. I got enough antidotes and, I got enough of those.
I suppose if we have enough...
have to save one for...
If we do have enough for 3 days worth, then might as well bring it, and then just... As long as we don't take too many, then we won't be at risk of any sort of overdosing. I'm not sure if that's a concern.
Lose control. Do you understand me? Okay. Alright, let's go. Well, I guess we're not going to talk to her. I'm sorry, Vesryn. I thought you already knew about someone's ability to regenerate when he gets killed.
I didn't realize it was a recurring thing. Gods.
He's stuck between two worlds, and I don't want people to think lesser of him. I've been treated like a monster. You've been treated like a monster. I don't want people to treat him like that.
You know what?
He's not.
Maybe we should get a third opinion on this. I know that Arn doesn't know much about these sorts of things, but maybe it'd be worthwhile.
Okay.
Shall we go talk to him?
We'll get a second opinion. Alright, we'll be right back. We're gonna go talk to Arnoff.
Well, if we're gonna have just a fuck ton of potions, then we'll be okay. It's just worrying because a regular first aid healer fills in all the gaps that that potions might miss if we run out. Potions can't be resupplied so easily, you know. Crap, she got caught in the conversation. Tell the Inquisitor about Nith Marillion and the entrance to it, and have the Empire fucking take it over? Hell no. Hell no, bro.
Real quick.
Let's go.
Before I get dragged.
Yes.
Okay, so I need to make more bone mending potions. I need to go see that merchant this afternoon, the one that told me not to sell to y'all, but the only reason why Marco agreed for me to make that contract with him is because I'm getting herbs from him.
Of what merchant?
So I can still... He'll have to fill you in. Regardless, I can get herbs to make potions from him, so I might need to find out what else we might need, just in case. I'll try and get the tally.
Sure.
If they're already bringing enough rope and all I need is a grappling hook, then I'll use those fibers for more bandages then.
I have the back door key, so we'll just go around. The old man in?
Step aside.
Oh, sorry.
You will see he is currently drenched in blood.
All right.
Are you going inside as well?
Everybody get inside. Everybody get inside.
All right, let's get inside. What? Oh, it's you.
Been some time. Try to speak with you earlier than available.
Well,
I will need to speak with you shortly.
Sure. I'm in a bit of a rush. Is it something that can be quick?
I'll let you have your meeting first.
Right.
Yes, I need to know.
I'll come find you, or find me. Ah, made it a proper meeting room. Mordin, what happened?
I'll be right back. You can get started without me.
Bastard tried to kill me.
What bastard? There's a lot of them.
Oddly enough, one of my own kin.
Your own kin?
Why the heck would your own kin try to kill you, Grandpa?
Because I'm working for the High King and he opposes them. How the hell did they have one of those?
One of what?
Did you see any?
I can't wait to stop fucking coughing, dude.
What you're going to notice is that he is covered in blood. It is not his own. There was a major wound, but it has been treated. And you may need to do a perception roll to see if you see anything else.
Okay, let me roll real quick. I got a 17 on chat. 17. One more dice.
If you're at all familiar with black powder, you'll see that there are burns on his clothing. And he is here, but not quite responsive. You'll see that he is still seemingly shell-shocked from something that happened.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Ring of the Year certificate. What are these black... Smell like you've been doused in Imperial black powder.
If you want the explanation, that's probably because that's what it was. The cross keys got blown up with me inside it.
What?
I was summoned to the cross keys by an emissary of the High King. The mark. The scroll was unmarked. Unfortunately, it seems that wasn't why I was there at all. I noticed something was wrong when I saw it. Small cylinder, small sphere. I'm very fortunate because a waiter happened to be trying to serve me at the time. This is his blood, not mine. Sorry, but I'm still having trouble hearing, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit slow. Still can't get this damn ringing in my head.
They said there was
There's
an
an
explosion.
explosion. It must have been one of those things that the Inquisitor showed me.
Sotar's Mercy, the Imperials call it.
Aye.
Small sphere.
It was the Imperials?
Contains black powder enough to... No.
Why?
The ones that did it were dwarves.
Dwarves? Was this an attack on you?
This is an attempted assassination. By someone who opposes my High King, and has for some time. I thought I was dead.
Is this because of the fucking metal? Is this because you got in contact with
It's
them?
because I work for the High King. It seems finally that Funfolder's politics have caught up with me.
So, from what you understand, it's highly unlikely that that's the case. This is probably unrelated.
Dude, we absolutely don't want the Inquisitor to know what's down there right now. We don't know what's down there. We don't need our enemies to know what's down there.
The Imperium stole from the Eastern Dwarves, if my knowledge serves me correct.
He's an old longbeard by the name of
You and fucking
Farthok.
As soon as I showed up, he showed up too.
Are you fine?
I'm gonna scream.
Myrin does not know that if the Inquisitor knows anything about Nith Memorial.
The name of Farthok.
I don't know that he knows that.
For many, many years.
It's not like we're gonna walk into town with a
Whatever I'm doing is the right thing because they
hands.
tried to kill me.
And what will you do now?
The dwarven politics are so lost on me.
This is a powder keg. The moment I reveal that I am still, in fact, breathing, try again. Any attempts I send to message the High King will likely be intercepted before they can reach his ear.
I would not assume that he knows everything going on in the province. He just got
my
here.
brother know. I'll let my brother know that Farthok has essentially conducted an act of war against the High King.
Great. Another war.
So something to do with the guy that gave you that missive.
I don't know. The missive I received was unmarked. Usually that's... Thank you. Usually an unmarked missive is one that is meant to be of importance. Secretive. When I read it, it was implying that the emissary to the High King had information for me, and I'd hoped it was the information I had requested about this place we're going to. I'd requested this quite some time ago before I ended up becoming this emissary, trying to help
Wait, you reached out to the
Seems
Dwarven
whatever
King about this place under here?
I reached out to see if they would be able to search the archives kept within our woods for any mention of the name Nith Mamalorian. I'd hoped it would give us more information about this place, so that whatever we were going to do about it, we could do it with more information. I've yet
And
to
as
hear a
an
word
answer,
back, which I thought that's what this was.
They attacked you.
I don't know. I think it's merely because I am the emissary and they don't want one here for whatever reason. Makes me think whatever I am doing, I'm doing well.
Or you're doing it wrong. You told me about a few things that some people wanted you to do, and you've purposefully avoided that. You don't think it'd fall out from that?
No one, apart from those that have specifically spoken to, know of that, so no.
And what about the person who asked you to do those things?
The king himself is busy dealing with his own situation. There's a lot that I'd have to tell you, and it's a long story, but I heard the one responsible. As I told the others, he's a dwarf by the name of Varthog. An old, long beard that has long since opposed the king. So I know it's not the king.
Good.
Still not good. Because we're already facing enough wars in every front we've got so far. A civil war will kill our people. Unfortunately, my hands are tied when it comes to this, because they attempted to kill me. That's not a grievance I intend to let go.
Yeah, point him out. We'll fucking drop him.
This attempted assassination of the emissary to the High King will cause an uproar. I need to be careful when and where I do this.
Silver, well, thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. Emily, thank you for the raid.
I know this might be a little...
The fact they were willing to spend one of those blasted mercies on me is... Seems my reputation precedes me. Or they were trying to blame it on the Imperials. But they'd only find out anyway, so I'm fairly certain the Imperial Major understands. The Cross Keys, I was not the only one that was there. It is a blood
there's a few reports.
Well, I left it with no survivors.
The cart that you took? I know it's a little callous to ask, but...
Was out by the front. I told them to return it.
Okay.
The cart was nowhere near the building, thankfully.
As long as you're alright.
I'm far from alright.
You know what I mean.
Fuck. Thorin's going to go on the warpath the moment he finds out. And it's going to be news soon enough that an explosion is... At the very least, I've averted suspicion from anyone else. The Major is more than likely aware.
I'm gonna go catch my breath for a little while. I'll see you in the Sunday thing.
I have a meeting I have to attend if Ahn isn't here. I'm glad you're alive.
Did you want me to make you...
What's left of me? Still trying to get rid of this ringing.
Well, I'm sure it will fade in time. Until then. on earth is happening? Hello.
Hello.
How are the three of you?
Good.
Realizing that people really need to figure out that I'm not loud when I'm not moving unless you're a Triton.
You really need to stop being so loud, Tang. It's an affront to the ears.
I'm about to make a whole lot of noise when I snap your spine.
Come on, Tang, that's not necessary.
I am very irritable at the moment. I got mud thrown in my face. I lost an arm and just recently got it back, and I really don't want to have to get a new one.
Mud on your face, is that really something that threatens someone's life over?
I also haven't been paid for 3 days.
It's not her fault.
Shit, I'd be ready to snap someone's spine as well.
I've been giving him shit all day, so I mean...
That as well.
It's kind of normal, though. Should be used to it by this point.
Some of my threats on people's life is witty banter. Others, you know when that is actually the case.
Mm-hmm. I need to go find someone. Have a good day, the three of you.
Who are you looking for?
When you have a moment later, I would like to speak with you.
Sure. We can speak until that man shows up, if you'd like.
Yeah. Jensen?
Sure.
Just...
If you see that scholar, just let me know. He's got a book.
Scholar?
He's running around looking... He sounds very hoity-toity. You can't miss him.
Describe him for me. Hoity-toity describes a lot of the nobles.
He's a scholar. I don't know. A general description of him would be lost on you, because he looks like so many other people.
Colors, Vesryn.
Vaguely brown and purple or something. I didn't... He wears...
Good. I'll look for brown hair and purple outfit.
Good luck.
Huh?
Nothing.
What? Now I know to look for the brown-haired person in a purple outfit holding a...
It's not exactly purple, but that's the... Never mind. Just varying colors. Vaguely, yeah. I didn't fucking gaze longingly at him. I just... People wear different shirts.
Did you get the color of his eyes by chance?
Nope. I tell you what I did get. Oh, there he is. He's waiting for me. Suppose we'll talk shortly.
Sure, waiting for you, go find me later.
Sure.
I already told him.
Good day. Shall we go to my study? Hello, Torty.
Yes.
Bye, Torty. What?
Before you go, I got a plate for you.
Plate?
Yeah. Have you eaten today?
Have I eaten today?
Potatoes, steak, and Brussels sprouts.
Huh. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Enjoy.
I will.
So I was right.
I'll be right out. Right this way.
All right.
Yeah, throw a little bit of glue in that and you're fine.
Well, as I expected better.
You expected better? Yeah.
Then again, this is not so.
Well, maybe this will cheer you up.
Okay. You got quite a lot in here.
I do a fair amount of research.
You too.
Mm-hmm. So, what have you got for me?
So, we finally got an update of what both me and my colleague were researching on, and I believe that it may interest you. You remember the boar that you captured all that time ago? I think it was like a month or so.
Yes.
Well, I've been gone this whole time and involved on all that research. Apparently, my colleague was a little onto something. And we found a source of where this disturbance towards the fauna and the animals nearby notice. There's a ruins, you see. We found an entrance. Though let's just say that probably going in there is well, can't exactly go there alone, you see.
A suicide mission.
But my friend thinks it's crazy, but I believe magic may be involved.
Magic? What makes you say something so outlandish?
There's a lot of things here. There's a lot of things in this world of Vesryn. A lot of unexplainable things. And a lot of recent occurrences kind of just point towards such events. Things just don't really quite make sense when you try to rationalize it normally. It's one of the things I would like to have a chance to research, but, well, the time never really came until recently. But we believe that these ruins, something within it may be causing some of the unrest with the fauna and animals nearby.
And I'm assuming you're coming to me for some sort of proposition?
Well, I can't really quite say it like that, but I thought that you may be interested, especially since you helped me and my friend in our research. And you are seem like a scholarly person themselves, am I to assume?
I am. Tell me, have
you understand?
You shared these findings with anyone else?
It's just me and my colleague. And now you.
Say if I were to know this entrance, and I was able to get down there, would you pay me for information on such a place?
You're asking something from me?
If you're willing to give me the location, I might be willing to go down there.
If you're so curious, I can show you the entrance tonight.
All right.
Do you have a map?
Unfortunately not. Not of the area. But I know the general layout here.
Well, all I know is it's roughly northeast from here.
Well, how far northeast? Is it closer to the border, or is it somewhere else? He's going to draw a rough outline with, like, the border wall, the roads, notice, general landmarks. Yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking for a map, but it's hard to come by such things. But for like northeast from Dallas from here.
That's
Just
the
around
entrance that you
there.
know of.
It's the entrance we know of?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
As I said, I can take you there tonight if you wish.
Are you sure that's wise? Elves patrol the borders. They don't take kindly to people coming close to the walls.
Anything I care.
Can I bring some people with me?
Do they know how to keep a secret?
Yes. Hell no.
Do I know any of them?
Maybe by name or face. But they're all trusted comrades of mine.
Is it a cousin?
I may or may not bring him. No, just some trusted individuals. I'm so tired of coughing.
Having some trusted individuals, especially going out that far, will probably bring a lot of attention, but we do need the protection. I'd say about 1 or 2. That's it.
Alright. It'll be useful if we can scout the area. Fun fact, well, I already know of this entrance. But it's good to know and hear it verified from another source. We plan to go down there. Figure out what's disturbing the local wildlife, as you said. Hopefully put an end to it. Not good for anyone.
I definitely would like to see what's down there myself.
I
am a scholar after all.
Can you fight?
I necessarily don't have a death wish.
Right.
So... can't tell if you're foolish or brave, but... guess certain things drive others to do certain actions. For you, it's knowledge. Am I right to assume that?
No, not so much anymore.
What changed?
Everything.
Doesn't really answer my question, but I will accept that. Well, if you want to see this entrance tonight, then we'll go sometime before the moon rises. When the sun's just about to set, I'd say.
I've maybe got 1 or 2 more good hours in me.
I'll be waiting near the exit closest to your shop. That one.
All right.
Well, thank you for your time.
Likewise. So he's just going to show us because he wants us to tell him what's down there.
Because hot water in stone house.
Yeah.
Hot water for cooking food, not people.
Hi, Viz.
Why not?
Hey, Torty.
You don't bathe?
Can I speak to you really quickly?
River.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm making someone here uncomfortable anyway, so sure, let's go.
I see. Well, we'll do business in my study. That's all right with you, is it?
Yeah, of course.
Good, good. After you. How have you been?
Pretty good. I just got back from a boat trip. Had to do a job for a lady, and then it's just like, I don't know why she went out of her way to choose me, and then while I was there, she's like, oh, sure, let's see what the curse can do for us. I was like, okay, cool, glad you chose me, wow. So yeah, it's like, woo, one of those days so far.
Would you like me to find their suppliers of all their goods and start buying them out from under their nose?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're like trying to cross some other smuggling group and stuff, so I don't think you're gonna, be able to get too much leeway on that sort of thing.
You'd be surprised. But,
Probably.
I wanted to ask you about something. It's something troubling, I heard. I understand that you and the Inquisitor have been talking.
Yeah. He has questions about certain stuffs, and then, he's hunting monsters out here, so might as well help him,
Has he done anything to you? Hurt you? Threatened you?
No. He funny enough, he's one of the only people in town that haven't threatened me yet. But no, he was even nice enough to give me a ride back from the hunter camp a while ago.
A ride back from the hunter's camp?
Yeah, I was picking up hides, and he happened to be there questioning them about some monster.
And the questions he asks you, what are they?
A lot of things I can't remember now, but, well, there was one time that he saw me out there, and then he was like, what did you see and stuff? Because he was hunting, he was hunting elves, but it's because the elves weren't acting like themselves. They were like, he was saying that they were acting like animals and stuff. And also, I don't know if I'm even supposed to say this, so I'm not telling you this, okay? But I'm telling you this. But I'm not telling you this, okay?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah. They're acting erratic, they're acting weird, they're not, they don't belong from Eshma or anything, but they obviously were, but they're not. So, they have no alignments. So, I don't remember what else he said, but there's something like that,
Strange. And you're sure you're all right?
Yeah, he hasn't, threatened me. In fact, he, whenever I seem, worried about people, overhearing, he went super out of the way and was super smart to, talk. So, it's cool.
You just seemed really, I don't know. You seemed hesitant when I brought it up.
Because everyone told me that Inquisitors are the worst of the imps. And then everyone told me how bad the imps were, you especially. And then, he literally, is really kind and courteous and polite. And I'm like, where is the freak? Where's the curse comments? Where's the abomination comments? And they never come. So, I don't know, it's just weird. And then everyone's like, oh, Torty, be careful, don't talk to him. And then he's like, I need to learn about this monster. And I'm like, I want you to kill that giant monster creature that was outside with the giant skull and everything. So, yeah.
But wait, giant skull?
Yeah. Remember, like a month ago, there was that giant creature that was outside the wall by Arn's place that like looked over the wall and it had a giant skull and it was like giant and made out of wood.
I was not there for that.
You don't. Oh shit! Everyone freaked out about it, and then it was gone for a bit. But apparently, it's causing a lot of weird stuff in the forest. So yeah. Or it's a result of weird stuff in the forest. Maybe. I don't know.
Has he asked you anything specific about us, Nithmemilorian, or anything like that?
Especially not the Mythanen or... Yes. Not that. But... About you guys? No. He just refers to you guys as my friends that are, I guess just my friends. He never, like, really asked about you guys.
Does he,
And if he did, I wouldn't tell him personal shit. I know that you guys gone through a lot, you know.
Well, he already knows about my arm.
He seems to know everything already, from reports and all that.
Reports? You mean the man that sold me out? Who we still don't know who it is.
It's not even that. He said that, like, you and your friends, not talking to me, talking to other people, he was like, you and your friends are well documented, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, apparently, like, he just knows things. But he constantly, like, he had a talk with Sarah, and he was just basically saying, I'm not fucking hunting you, I'm hunting a monster. Like, that was like the long and short of the entire conversation. So, yeah. He seems insistent that he's not hunting you guys.
Tasim said to me that once he's done hunting that monster, he'll turn his sights to a new monster. And because someone sold me out for this, I'm afraid that I'll be his next target. He wants a demonstration of this arm, to make sure it's contained and not a problem. He's still yet to come collect on that.
I mean...
What?
He mentioned that he was going to talk to you about that. But also, you've been practicing with it, right? So maybe you can show him that it is in your control-ish. I mean, he knows about Soma, and, you know, Soma's still walking around.
I heard the Inquisitor shot him in the head, and Soma was fine.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think he's going to think you're a monster just because of that.
How can you be sure?
Because if he thought that, wouldn't he be a little more insistent in the first place?
I don't know what his game is or what his angle is. Just because he's different and not aggressive.
He's very honest.
Honesty can be a weapon too.
I think that if he wanted to hunt you, he would tell you. I genuinely think that. It's not like if he's hunting something, they can stop him anyway, right? I hear how fucking dangerous he is. He brags about these, like, the dangerous thing in the forest and trots right by all the orc camps and stuff. He's very confident, to the point I think that's where a lot of his honesty comes from.
You seem to know a lot about this man.
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, anything. Every time I try to ask his name, and deflection, instantly. So I tried to give him a name, and then it didn't quite work. It almost worked. Well, maybe it worked. I don't know. I'm not sure if he would respond to Willow, because I was trying to name him off of his stakes, but it turns out they're made out of oak. But oak is like an old guy name, so I can't name him Oak.
Wait, how often are you having conversations with him?
He walks around at night, so often-ish.
Often?
Daily.
He, as far as I'm aware, has talked to people maybe once, twice.
Everyone else fucking lies to him. That's what he says. Well, they're just like grumbly, they don't talk to him, or they deflect, and then they don't tell him things, and then he can't do his job.
It sounds like... This is silly to say. It sounds like you're friends with him.
Well, I mean, he's not an enemy. Not, right now, at least. Everyone says that he's going to be, sure, but right now he's, the enemy of our enemy, right?
I agree.
I'd rather him be hunting the monsters and stuff, so why not be on his good side?
Fair enough. I worry.
Well, he clearly doesn't want me dead, so... I think I'm okay.
Alright, I'll trust your judgment.
That's a bad idea, but alright, sure.
But you just said...
Yes, I know what I said, but then everyone calls me stupid and idiot and foolish and all that kind of stuff. So, honestly, I'm at the point where I'm just like, am I on the right line with what I'm thinking?
I don't think you're foolish. Or any of those things. I actually respect your opinion greatly. I think you've got an insight that a lot of the people that I know lack. A perspective, let's say.
Thanks.
But, if you really think that he's not a threat to you, then I'll drop it.
If you wanted me dead, I would have been dead days ago. Maybe he's just finding use for me still, in the fact that I do answer his questions, but... I don't know. I think he's not our enemy. Not yet.
Just don't let him use you.
Trying. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that, balance the line between being useful and being kind, sort of thing,
Right. Okay, then. Then, that's all.
Well, okay. Glad I can help relieve some stress, I hope.
Yes. Other than that, How are you?
Pretty good. Been busy doing lots of orders. I think I'm actually finished with some orders. No, I'll finish tomorrow. So, busy as always. Going on adventures, learning stuff against my will as usual, the whole thing.
Good.
You still prepping to go underground tomorrow?
Yes, in fact, I'm going to go there tonight with a couple people and scout out the entrance.
I should be able to finish the backpack in a little bit, actually. So,
Is that
if
the
you
one
need it by then.
for Venora?
You asked how long it'd take for me to make a backpack, and I was already making one.
Right,
So-
but were you making it for Venora, or were you just making it because?
No, I was just making that because I knew people were going to ask for one.
Very well. I may not need it after all, we'll have to see. I'm already inundated with equipment, and Markle, Venora, and Tang are already bringing backpacks.
Oh, okay. In that case, I might sell that to Lorelei then, because she asked about it, and I was like, oh, it's reserved for Vaz. So, okay.
Perfect. Yes, Lorelei would be a great candidate for that.
All right. Sounds good. Any other leather stuffs you need before you go?
I don't think so.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, I'll get to finishing that backpack for Lorelei now then.
Very well.
See you around, Beth.
See you.
Should I?
I'll be right out.
All right.
I can barely look at her. It's like my brain ceases to function. I'm a sleepy guy, chat. I'm not used to these late night sessions anymore.
Your grandfather was not as wise as he may seem back in the day. Being his younger brother, I've seen a few things.
Yeah, we need to
No
find
one's
Aaron.
perfect, and I'm fairly certain that your grandfather would never show it, but he would be proud of you. He'll voice his opinions against it.
Is your father available?
Haven't seen him. You could scream for him or pray for him.
Sure.
He might show up.
Pray for him.
If you're needing experience, this is the perfect opportunity for learning leadership experience, learning management, learning to maintain things. I'm also planning on, like I said, leaving the stipend
Hey, Liam.
while I'm under the while I'm away. So I'll let you handle
Is Arnold Erdhart available?
Well. Let you understand what it feels like when you're managing.
Oh, what a bitch. I hate that guy so much. Ew, cringe, ew. Alright, I'm gonna head back there anyway.
Go with the start. Prove your grandfather proud and you'll be perfectly fine, lass.
I'm gonna go
100% sure you'll manage.
clean up my shop. Oh, visitor.
You say that like you'd be surprised. The door's wide open.
It is. Well, there's actually a massive hole in the wall right now. But, renovations, you see.
Yes, I was surprised at the new face of security. Looks good. A bit of a glaring issue up there, but...
I'll have Markles fill that in, I'm sure. So, what can I do for you?
I think you probably know. Likely.
Ah.
To catch up about your ailment.
Right. Well, it hasn't cut anyone's head off yet. Is that good enough for you?
No, but that is good news.
That's a shame. You see, my fear is,
You know... Perhaps, actually, you can inform me of something, out of my own curiosity. There's been a great deal of hubbub around town. I've seen people running to and fro, the apothecary, and people buying large amounts of rations,
Damn it.
moving in groups together. The place is usually quite quiet. And with a war going on, there's nowhere for anyone to go. You wouldn't happen to know what any of this is about, would you?
Well, I hear that you hate deflection and lies, so I'll simply say I choose not to answer.
Is there a particular reason?
To be honest, although you've been nothing but courteous with me, it cannot erase all of the things that I've seen the Empire do to my people, and I don't feel like I can trust you.
Fair. The Imperium is nothing if not consistent, I suppose. Anything else would be an anomaly and unwarranted. I cannot fault you for that, I guess. Though, I will state, the more I know, the more I can deal with things in particular. See, there's a lot of things that a lot of your inner circle talk about, and when pressed, they panic and give different answers and give different puzzle pieces, and after all the other conversations take place, they kind of all start to fit together. Paints a bit of a better picture. It was the only way I was able to figure out anything about Soma or this entity that haunts him or anything of the sort.
Not necessarily.
One thing and then climb up.
I told you quite a lot, actually.
Yes, well, you did. You were the exception. That is why I've come here now.
I thought you came here to see this, and deem if I'm not a threat.
Yes, of course. That has not changed. Would you rather I conceal my intent?
No, that's not it at all.
I have learned that brute forcing things can only get somebody so far. I learned that when I was much younger. While it may work in the interim, later on, when the ripple effect of your actions have reached others, it might come back to bite you in the ass, or create trouble down the road, where you wish you could have got answers sooner. The only reason why I was able to find myself face to face with this Risa and be able to predict some of its behavior is because of the conversation that you and I had. I was able to find out what drew it out and made it start killing. I have not seen it since. There are things that obviously benefit you and your friends that I'm able to do, such as destroy monsters like that. Though I will not pretend it's gone for good. But I stopped and spoke to a scholar that has been frequenting your abode.
God damn it.
Looking for you. Pressing business about the Sabine, but they wouldn't elaborate further. Obviously, that piques my interest. If you will not tell me, I won't press it, but you might have wished you had, I suppose. Not a threat. More so. More minds in one direction sometimes come for a more positive outcome. That's all.
Believe me, as much as I would love to have your expertise for this, whatever this is.
Your voice drips like venom. I don't know if I believe that.
On the contrary, I do.
I'll not press the issue.
The venom is aimed at myself. My wish is that I was more capable, able to do things without having to worry if I'm going to get everyone I know and care about killed in the process.
It requires a man to be perfect, does it not? No one can plan for all eventualities. All we can do is try to react off of what we've discovered, and sometimes, most of the time, we discover it at that very moment the decision is necessary. Life is unkind that way.
Perhaps, but...
I don't know what it is you're juggling. And that's one thing I'll always be thankful for with a short life, is at least, eventually, sooner than you, I will die and not have to carry such regret.
Lucky you.
Maybe. I do not know what long life would be like. It's not something that's crossed my mind much. But you know how one thinks their grandparents are the wisest of the whole family? They sound like they've seen it all, been everywhere. Tell you what the world is like. But even a human... My grandparents probably haven't even come close to whatever your age is. You'll see far more than that. There is a wisdom there, I'm sure of it. Just be sure the mistakes that you learn from aren't permanent ones.
Some lessons are needed to be learned. Hello, Jensen. Apologies, I'm a bit busy.
I'll leave you to your conversation. I can tell you're adamant on keeping your secret, so be it. Whatever it is, I wish you well.
You're not even going to ask about this?
It hasn't chomped anyone's head off. That's good enough for me. When you're not so busy doing whatever it is you're preparing for, we'll talk.
Scary man. Look, came to ask about herbs and such. We're in the apothecary shop discussing potions and supplies. Venora's got about 14 advanced potions, I believe, and She's looking to make more, as many as she can. I know that all of us, you included, can only carry one potion and one utility item. So I'm assuming whatever you've bought, she's going to be carrying as well.
Yes, we've got 3 advanced in a major, and then some antidotes, but we don't have any herbs. Fresh out.
Right, well, she has a merchant that she deals with for herbs. She was going to go to him and buy as many as she can. Is there any silver that you'd be willing to contribute for herbs? Anything would help.
See what I can dip into. What's my money? I forget that it's Naomi,
not a huge deal, if not, but it's better to be over-prepared than under.
I really
we can
feel
always
like she's
sell whatever potions are left over after if we bring you back.
All right,
And then, profit, return everybody's money and such.
I can give 2 silvers. Is that enough?
Oh, of course. Anything helps.
Make it 3.
Thank you. Right.
-3.
She'll make as many advances as she can.
Good.
Right, thank you.
Wait, how many advanced do we have?
At the moment, she has 14. She wants to make at least double that. She wants to have... Oh, God. It's almost like someone's firing night killers outside. She wants to have at least 30 in total. 1 for every person, and then another 1 for every person. Not on them, but her carrying. And, well... The more the better.
Take 10 more.
She probably can't carry like 10 silver.
13 total.
13 total.
Just tell her that I am going to need the money back eventually.
Very well. Right, thank you.
Sure.
Okay.
I really don't want anyone to die. Oh, Jensen. One last thing I wanted to discuss with you.
Also, Elle wanted to talk to you too.
Perfect. You can find her after this. This is a private.
Sure.
I brought up the ideas of, even though I'm leading this expedition, I may not necessarily be the most apt in commanding the forces. I brought up if anyone had any ideas of who should lead for tactical formations and the like, they should bring anyone up. And you were recommended by a few, more than a few. So I want to know if you would be comfortable in that position.
Well, Tang mentioned it, but I can't say that my experience extends to underground, especially considering the fact that I'll be pretty much blind down there aside from torchlight. I'd be happy to lead alongside you, but certainly I don't know any cave formations. I'll do what I can.
Well, we need to
happy to be shoulder to shoulder with you.
We need to make a clear hierarchy of order so that things do not break down. There needs to be a command and a second in command, possibly even a third.
Be happy to be your second.
All right then. That's what we'll do.
We'll work together. We'll make it out of this.
I'll be relying on you to tell me if I do something stupid.
Likewise. You're the one that's been in more absurd situations than I could even hope to imagine. And made it out alive. I've fought, well, plenty of Imperials above ground, and bears and spiders and such, but nothing the likes of which I've heard described.
Well, here's what I've learned about a cave. Sneak when you can.
Oh, there's a... Right.
There you are.
You gave us 13 silver for herbs. I'm gonna go give that to Nora.
Well, she's about...
It's
you
gotta be
better go.
paid
She's
back
about to
now.
go meet with him now.
Oh, okay. Is she in the Merchants Guild?
No, I don't know. She was in the shop and I ran out here and...
Alright, I'll find her.
You wanted to speak?
So you're on the same page as everyone else, yes?
As far as?
What we have waiting for us when we come back.
When we come back? What do you mean?
Why is that we need to speak?
Let's step inside.
Okay. So, I somewhat took a page from your book.
Mm-hmm.
And have been speaking with the Inquisitor.
On what?
Well, he came to find me a couple of nights ago. So I've been trying to cover as much as I can. Find out what he knows, confirm what he knows, or mislead him where I can. He knows a lot about everyone, has dossiers on everyone.
I can verify that.
And Inquisitor Victor is coming?
So I heard.
In 13 days? He told me as an olive branch and asked that I not get him in trouble. So I haven't been telling many people where I got the information from.
What's his disposition with Victor?
Doesn't like him? Victor doesn't like him apparently either. Thinks he's way below him.
Do you think there's a chance that this Inquisitor, one here, would be able to deter Victor from arriving?
I asked and was told no. Victor doesn't have his eyes set on any of us, from his understanding. It's on. Which I've already told him. And he knows as well. He intends to be cold towards most of us, to create separation. So Victor doesn't set his eyes on us.
I need to tell you something. The Inquisitor just came and talked to me, asking about why everyone's all up in a hubbub about gathering supplies and moving in groups. I told him that I'd rather not answer the question, which he said, fine. But he knows something's up. And it sounds like he wants to help with whatever it is, and I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. On one hand, his expertise might save us all. On the other hand, the Empire knowing about what's down there, I don't know if all of us combined could be able to stop him from taking it from us if he wanted to.
Did he tell you why else he's here? Beyond monsters.
He's only told me he's here to hunt
He thinks
monsters.
there's one in the... He thinks there's one in the woods. And there is. He wants to kill it. And he's found proof that these monsters are warping elves. He's been killing them. He told me. They become monstrous, inhuman strength. Not normal. He said he's been out there killing these elves that turn into monsters. He openly admitted it. And he thinks that Myrindal and Fae might be the cause.
What?
Which... He said that dryads can turn. That
them and their maidens can become monstrous, that they can cause nature to shift.
But...
So I lied to him. I told him Faye and Myrindal have been gone for months. That there's no other maidens in the grove but me. And he thinks I'm innocent. So... With him looking for Myrindal and Faye, and already knowing my innocence, I figured telling him when we left made sense.
Whatever's warping elves, do you think it's the same thing we saw underground, or that you saw?
I don't know. Because there was the attack on the grove, which was something entirely different. And that thing that was watching us outside of town was entirely different. I don't know if they're connected.
Hold on, let me see something. DM?
Yes.
Checking the Dryad Stone, has it changed directions that it's pulling in since Myrindal left?
You do feel a pull. It is very faint. It doesn't pull to the grove as it did before. Now that you think about it, it doesn't pull there at all with the disappearance of Myrindal. It points somewhere in the vague direction of northwest.
Thank you. The stone. For a while I've had a stone. It pulls in the direction of the nearest dryad. It's faint, but it pulls to the northwest. One moment, let me consult something.
That makes sense.
It's faint. Sorry. DM? It's different from the pull, from that forest, right? What is it called? Snaketail Marsh. It's different from that pull? Like, that one's too far away to read?
You have no idea.
Well, yes, I would.
Whatever it is, it feels distant.
On the travel back, over here 2 years ago.
If you were in proximity, yes.
Very cool.
But whatever it is it's pointing towards, you're not in proximity, you can't tell. You just know it's distant in that direction.
Got it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it showed up. I want to make sure the Snaketail Marsh, like while we were traveling down here, it would have faded eventually, right?
Would you like all the answers? Yes, it's Snaketail Marsh. You're certain it's Snaketail Marsh.
Am I?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
It's Snaketail Marsh.
Oh, okay.
So, did it feel good?
No, I feel the same. Thanks.
I need to talk to your fucking boyfriend. Can I talk to him?
Which one?
Jensen.
Yeah.
We're outside your house. You'd probably hear us.
Excellent. Sorry for the extended thoughts.
No, you're fine.
It's pulling in the direction of Snaketail Marsh, the one that I had told Myrindal about a long time ago.
It makes sense with what the Inquisitor told me.
Hmm?
So, when he told me about dryads becoming corrupted, there's rumor of one being in Snaketail Marsh, but Snaketail Marsh isn't like it used to be. Apparently, from where it once used to have a lush forest within that marsh, it's turned into a swamp that's been rapidly expanding. He thinks a corrupted dryad may be there.
But the elves...
And wishes to go.
How would they get this far from the marsh?
I don't know. Unless you're talking about ours from the wood.
No, I don't think that...
They're not from there.
What do you mean?
Our elves, the ones that we've welcomed into our grove, are not from Snaketail Marsh.
No, I mean the ones that are warped. They would require a corrupted dryad, but the nearest dryad I sense is in Snaketail.
Right. But he thinks that there's one within our grove. Or that whatever else is outside of it, the beast, is warping those elves. But he still wishes to go to Snaketail Marsh, and I've offered to go with him when he does.
Why?
If I'm alive, that is. Why offer to go? I want to see it for myself if it can happen. I lied. Again. And told him I wanted to protect my home and see if there was a way to do so. But I want to see if dryads can actually become like that. And why. If he's lying to me or not.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what of his word I can trust and what of it I can't.
I don't think he's lying to us at all. I think he's decided honesty is the best policy.
That's what he's told me. Every night I've spoken with him so far, he's been upfront about everything.
Almost seems too good to be true.
He's also been upfront in saying that if he's ordered to kill us, he will.
Well then. Seems an honest man to me. I think I hear them outside now, shall we?
Sure. Yeah.
You were saying?
He thinks Yandel used me.
Well, I mean, isn't that technically true? The maidens give their life essence to the dryads so that the dryads can work their magic?
Yeah. He just thinks I didn't know what I was getting into when it began.
Did you?
He's not wrong. No. I was running from almost dying, Vesryn. I had nowhere to go. He thinks that what was taken from me wasn't equivalent to what I was given.
I find that trades, nearly, almost unilaterally, are unfair.
Yeah, I agree. Shall we?
Actually, he's right here.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, Han.
He's looking.
Good to see you.
How'd you know we were in there together?
I didn't. Until you stepped out. Right in front of me.
I see.
I'm tracking your every move, Elf. I know where you are.
I figured.
What's with the look on your face? You want me gone?
Well, do I have a look?
No.
Oh, I do have a look.
Scowling right through me.
Yeah, you've been scowling the whole time. You've been very serious.
I've been thinking about that Inquisitor, and I wonder what's under his mask. I bet he's...
Fuck myself.
You have plenty of time later.
Thank you.
What do you have for me?
Nothing. Anymore. Fuck you.
Come on,
Wait,
Ron.
wait.
What have you got for me?
What about for me? I can take it, whatever it is.
I have nothing for you.
But I just saw you... Wait. There's always been a hole in that wall.
I was told. I was told that you were looking for me. So I came here looking for you. Then you weren't here and I was going to leave. And then Jensen was here looking for you. So I spoke to Jensen. And then you both just came out when I was giving up and leaving.
Well, I'm here if you wanted to walk in and we can have a talk. Was any of that important?
And Jensen and I can go.
No.
It seemed important.
Was it important?
You metagaming cocksucker, you saw nothing. Nothing.
What do you mean you were holding it in your hands?
Now get the
What
fuck
are you?
in there!
What are you talking about? You know what? It's fine. It's clear you're having
want
one
to
of your
talk about-
days on. We'll have a nice chat, have some tea. He's just having one of his old man
See you later,
episodes.
Vesryn.
Goodbye.
Fine.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
What are you doing with that rondel?
Let's talk, you piece.
Right.
No, I was told you needed me. That's why I'm here.
Yes. I had a question, or rather, I wanted a second opinion on something.
Very well.
We're finalizing the group, and there's one that we are having trouble making a determination on. So far, as far as healing goes, we have Faye and all of her potions, but once those run out, she can only bandage wounds. She doesn't have the skill set of a surgeon. Laudia is scared in combat, though she has her torch, and now she's a public official. She can't just go missing for a few days. And Soma would be an excellent choice, but we are afraid of whatever's in his mind. Going down underground again. We're not sure what that will do.
Well, not only whatever's in his mind, but he operates in a semi-official capacity at the clinic. They'd go looking if he went missing.
I see.
Now, that is my assumption. I don't know that, but I do know he's closely tied with both Venora and the current Inquisitor.
So if Soma walks out, the Inquisitor probably follows. By the way, he's been sniffing around about this. And honestly, I'm torn.
You ought to be very careful around this man. I cannot get a read on him.
It seems like he wants to...
You don't get that outfit by being an innocent man.
True. But if the shared collective hallucinations of everyone that's been involved with this are to be believed, apparently we're going to be facing some massive four-armed monstrosity. And a bunch of warped, awful things. And I hate to admit it, but it would be nice to have an Inquisitor down there to deal with that. Of course, the obvious drawbacks of...
Do you hear yourself?
I'm just saying, if there are tools, we should find ways to utilize them. Of course.
That is not a tool that you use. That is a trap waiting to go off at the right time.
I can't disagree. I just have this awful feeling in the pit of my stomach. I want everyone to come back, and I'm not sure that will happen.
We make it clear what the risks are. We make it clear to everyone how dangerous this is. I will be topside with 10 shock troopers. We'll be holding the entrance. We'll be heading there tonight with the rest of you. And wait there until you come back out. In the event you do not come back in 2-3 days, I'll take some of the coin that we have at the forge and hire mercenaries to go looking for you, in the very least. Bring you back if necessary.
I also cannot come with you, unfortunately.
I understand. I accounted for that. We have auxiliaries in place.
I received a letter back from the unknown man. 2 days, he said, which means more likely tomorrow I will have a visitor.
Good one.
Well, if that's what it's intent upon, who are they? I could tell them you're indisposed and give them lodging.
I don't know who's coming. I would assume the person I had wrote to. The man that was on that letter back in Corona.
Fuck. Well...
Would you like to hear the roster we have right now?
If I knew, I think that'd be best.
We have myself, Cade, Faye, Elle, Jensen, Tang, Morden, Markle, Sarah, Lorelei, and that Northman that they hang around with. Apparently, there might be some Nordic runes down there, or Bjorning runes.
Sigfana.
Right.
Solid. Whatever this is, more and more of the hunters and people out there have been saying that the forest has been getting more dangerous. The things in it have been acting weird. I'm sure you've heard the same.
Actually, I just had that scholar finally talk to me. He actually found the same entrance that we've been talking about. And judging by his demeanor, him and his colleague got in and out no problem. So they're going to lead us there tonight. Hopefully that will make things easier. They likely have a safer path.
There's likely going to be night within an hour. If you're ready to embark, then I'll gather those soldiers, and we'll leave with everyone there.
You should be ready.
Good. Be careful. I know I don't need to say it. But this isn't men, this isn't Imperium, this... Gods, Myrin, this is evil. True evil.
I wonder if anybody's in there right now.
I'll just tell you the same thing I said about Morden. I will... If I have to, I will come looking. But don't make me.
Alright.
Not again.
Well, luckily you'll have Sharik up there with you. He can be your eyes in the dark if the worst happens. It's necessary to have someone covering the exits. I'd rather it be you than anyone else. You and Sharik. I have already, but I'll go ahead and hammer it home.
Then I'll start getting those soldiers together. When everyone has all their supplies. We'll head out.
I think Venora's buying a bunch of herbs to get some potions ready. She's going to be brewing. I don't know if we can set up a mobile brewery there, and I don't know how it all works.
It's worth trying.
She'd know better, probably, than I. But, the idea is to just have as many potions as we can possibly fit in all of our backpacks.
I have a feeling in my stomach that this will be the worst experience yet. Be sure if you truly think that you will survive down there. I will not bat an eye if you change your mind.
Elves are coming out of the woodworks, twisted and feral. Inquisitor said as much himself.
What? This is news to me.
It may be whatever's down there that's causing this, or it may be something else to do with the Dryads and their strange magics, but one thing's for sure.
Made me think that what you discovered in Bedoria.
This...
When that thing was similar.
Regardless of that fact, even if whatever this is isn't doing that, Elle woke up the other day in an orc encampment. Was almost killed if it wasn't for, wasn't it you that saved her? Someone saved her. Either way,
it wasn't me. The
visions are getting worse, and if we don't do anything now, who knows what will happen.
Is Tang not going with you?
Oh, he's going.
Good.
Even as
a small semblance of peace.
He got his arm repaired and everything.
No shortcoming.
As I heard, a majority of his armor was fixed by the Imperials. I don't understand what they're playing at.
I don't either, but for now, we have that. Shouldn't be too terribly indebted. We did... Markle fronted most of the supplies for it. All the steel ingots and a prosthetic hand he found.
Did he tell you that the last, I guess, set of supplies that came from Carano, 50 units of wood, 50 units of stone, and 50 units of flour, came about 2 days ago?
What do you mean?
The supplies from Carano. They were given to the Quill and Blade to sell.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
He would know. The captain's gone missing, by the way. Apparently there was a big blow-up with Gerbom between our captain and this innkeep, and he left.
What, following you?
Yes. I have no idea why or how.
Strange.
Gerbom's been in the keep all day, and I haven't been able to yell at him, so I don't know what the fuck has happened. I'll have to figure that out. Because until he comes back, we've got no way to shuttle goods.
Very well.
I'll get to the
one thing at a time, though.
We have plenty of food here stockpiled to hold us over if the worst happens.
There's a stone that I wanted.
I've got 50 right
stone
now.
For the walls and wood for arrows and bolts. 50 does about a fourth of that wall. We need more and more and more.
I think Marco's got 45 right now.
Good.
How long are you planning to be out there waiting for them to return?
As long as I can. The robber baron's men are likely going to start pushing through the Sabine. If I stay too long, I will be cut off and likely captured, and I cannot risk that.
Indeed. And you being away for even a little bit leaves cause for anyone who notices your absence to do something, perhaps.
Well, that may be the case. My authority will be needed at this place. If elves try to enter while we're there, they can be caught in a bit of a diplomatic net. Unless they do away with it and just try to murder us right then and there. I don't know what to expect.
I suppose that would mean war.
Regardless of what it means, I won't let them follow you.
I know.
Let me get the men prepared. I'll meet up with you soon.
Very well.
30, 40 minutes, give or take.
Shall I gather everyone else?
Probably a good idea. Speaking of, if I may.
Go ahead.
You're not gonna like what I have to say, but I mean, you'll be happy. I saved Marcus's life, but he ended up using 2 of our advanced healings and a bandage from our mission stock. Just letting you know.
Were you able to get all of those ingredients with the silver I got you?
I spent over 42 of my own silver, plus your 3.
That's 13.
And I was only able to get 12 of each type of burn.
I gave you 13.
No, I gave...
Did Jensen not find you?
Well, I gave Jensen the 10 silver back to give back to you. That only needed the 3 silver. Because he said you were short on silver. So
No, eventually, pay me back eventually. Then just... I'd rather we have it than not.
What did you go through? Perhaps I can requisition something.
Well, right now, I gotta see how much I'm gonna be able to do.
The short version, my dear.
That's one. I went through 2 advanced healings and a bandage on Marcus. But we were trying to requisition from the Merchants Guild 32 herbs of heroic grass.
Do you have money for me?
Oh, I have your 10 silver back.
Plus 10 silver.
The other 3 was taken as a contribution.
Alright, I'm gonna make what
I didn't tell you to tell her I was short on coin.
I'm gonna make what I can.
I had to tell her that pay me back eventually.
Wish you luck.
I did tell her that, but I don't know.
I'll
she
try
got
to
mad later
recoup.
and was demanding to know why you didn't just give it all outright as a gift and why it to be paid back at all. So then I told her that it's because we didn't have a... So...
Anyways, he's already
I'll go
bought.
ask, Mr. Wainwright.
You can give him the 10 silver back. Already, huh?
I'll go ask Mr. Wainwright if he has any.
Okay. Because I only have about...
Maybe I can work something out.
I've already spent 20 silvers on other potions as well.
I have only 9 silver left on me.
Marcus wanted to volunteer also, if he was
here,
still short on
I have a life debt.
10 silvers. Take them to replenish what you spent.
Do we have a spot open for Marcus, or do we need more people, or do you think we're full up? Do you know?
We are already full, but you'll be needed topside with Arnulf and Sharik. Most likely.
Who's going?
Final list.
I'll get a head count of everyone and bring them into a room to do this immediately.
Yes, we need to find, let's see. We need Cade, I don't think he's here right now. We need Elle, which is she's here.
Tomorrow, or he will be here.
He can follow us. We need to grab Tang, Morden, Markle, and Sarah, and Lorelei.
I think Markle is gone, is he not?
Then I'll load up his sleeping...
Markle is offline.
I'll load up his sleeping body on my horse.
Well, you can
Minus 10 silver, by the way, if you didn't already. Right.
Do I have time? I have something. What are we going to do right now? Because I need to make those potions. Are we having this meeting first? I need to have.
We're going there tonight. Are you able to bring anything with you? I can load it up on my horse. You can maybe overnight brew at the site. An said we're going tonight. Soon.
I need to go to the. I need to go home and do something important.
Look, come on, take my horse. Take my horse. Go now. We can always.
We'll go. You and I can go back to the grove and we'll come back.
Okay.
Come on.
Logistics. Come on, let's gather everyone else.
Yeah, not just
Mr. Morgul.
Shit, what's his name? Chat.
I noticed that a lot seems to be going on. I was actually coming here to speak with Michael. Is everything alright?
Marco's asleep. Everything's fine for now. I'm going out on an extended trip. Shakir, you're the man of the house while I'm away.
Alright. The spare key still where I think it is?
Should be.
Alright. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. I'm definitely going to need it.
Shut your door.
It's a big hole in the wall.
Been working as a successful mercenary for a while now.
We shall see what your skill holds up to the model then.
We're really going without a surgeon. But we're going with like 30 potions.
Well, hello.
I'm gathering everyone right now, if you'd like to sit around and wait. He actually knows exactly where we're going.
Oh, is he coming with?
This is one of the...
Yes.
I guess. He said he wanted to see the entrance, so... I thought...
We're gathering everyone up to go now.
Party going there.
Yes, indeed.
Gather everyone to speak about everything so we're on the same page before we depart.
Do so, yes.
After.
We'll find you when we're ready to depart.
They're going... They're going back home briefly, so it's going to be at least...
It'll be another 20-30 minutes.
Half an hour before.
Yes.
Right.
20-30 minutes, and nightfall will be hitting by then.
We'll be leaving before
get dressed and
nightfall.
all after the meeting then.
Sure.
Hopefully. Maybe they'll get your armor then, Jensen.
Perfect, Tang. We're going in maybe under an hour. We'll prepare everything. We're going to have a meeting.
Elle and Venora and Lisa took your horse.
Oh,
Great.
Of course. Yeah, that's fine.
Just wanted to let you know so when you got over there you weren't worried that someone stole it.
We can have a guide.
Thank you. I told them to take it there, so it's all good. Elle is more than allowed to take my horse whenever she pleases. Her and
I procured us a guide who actually knows exactly where it is, and they're discreet. They will be showing us the way.
Yeah, of course.
Just
I saw you coming up, so I thought
entrance, and that's it.
Do we have the 12?
We do. We just need to collect them all now.
Elle and Venora went home to take care of some business.
Welcome.
But they will be back.
Your day, okay?
Great. We just need to find Sarah, and there's a couple that are not present, but it's fine.
Lorelei
I'll let
is
her know.
indisposed at the moment.
Indisposed like a sleep hole? Oh, I see. A headache. Oh, and a tear.
Yes, tear as well.
Can I not write him down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't write down tear.
That'll be 12.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Where are we planning to meet?
Probably inside of Tazim's. Arnold's.
The Lord's house. But you have a
The
key.
usual place with the usual
I have a key to the back door, but not the front. I'll knock.
Which is
Knock, knock, knock.
surprising.
Hello.
Just all gathering here, I suppose.
Come in.
Yeah. I'll go let the others know that we'll be meeting in here.
Very well.
be meeting in Ons?
Is it now or soon?
So, people are gathering now.
That's what I figured.
Some people have to get to.
And what?
Oh, yeah.
I try not to be loud.
Why'd you say that so loud?
As he should.
Because I keep hearing it out of the corner of my ears.
You show them, Sarah.
Well, now I see why you want to become a knight.
You got a moment?
Yeah. Apparently we're doing a big meeting or whatever.
Pussy.
Indeed.
What was it? Pussy!
Pussy, she says, running away. Actively fleeing. Hope you've had a better day than I.
What happened to you?
Just one of those days, you know. Tiring, long, arduous. That's a word. That means something.
Fair enough. It should be open. Marcus had just opened it earlier.
No, I want to see how this plays out.
I've read of storm giants. Are they real?
Giants exist.
What? Oh God.
Oh, we waited
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Merely being the opposite to.
Well, let's hope there's no giants then. I will pray.
I'll wait out here for you.
Not giants, just creatures with teeth and claws.
The crunch. Just the music?
They also lack eyes.
I can heal. I am a healer. Smile. I have goblin juice.
I guess if they don't see, they use other things.
Huh. It's fascinating.
I have goblin juice in me. Myrin is so versatile, it's crazy.
I'll be leaving my bags here. In the event that I
He's sort of a jack of all trades type, you know? He's not really great at anything, but he's pretty good at a lot of stuff.
Hey.
Hello.
Look at me, Faye. I am the healer now.
Welcome.
Doing anything? I'm just here. I'm just chilling.
I'm the spare.
No, you are the spare.
You're no spare, Hepper.
No, but there's a spare on the list.
Oh.
Can't make it.
Stop it! Stop it!
I cannot!
Stop! I cannot.
Just block your mouth hole.
Just plug your mouth hole.
Yeah.
Put your hand over it.
Yeah, the man who's both of you do very specific stuff is good at anything that doesn't involve that specific thing. That's totally Myrin. I was built to be a diplomat character. Proceeds to fucking unravel the mysteries of magic.
What? I've never seen it.
Shriek, are you pooping? What's going on?
That's very strange.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I am
You
alright.
use too much blood, Marcus.
A paladin without charisma? Ouch!
Is it like
You mean a warlock?
only human
Nah,
blood?
now it's becoming all. I'm moving on.
Does that replace blood?
Nice gloves.
Work like that?
I don't
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Drink a third one.
Will they talk to me specifically?
I mean, it looks like blood.
Maybe that's why fucking, what's his face?
I want to tell you.
Yeah, him. That's the name.
You think he's like anemic?
We'll be relying on you to offer your eyes to your father, to those men, in case the Jar come up behind. I want you to know that it's... I want you to know that I'd rather have no one else. I'm glad you'll be supporting us.
You mean me and Arn at the back?
Yes.
Right, okay. I thought you wanted me down there. Okay, we're on the same page. Good. No, we'll hold the back. We won't let anyone through.
I know.
And if it gets bad, I'll do something. Bring people or something.
I'll bring them back.
Please do. I don't know what I'd do if... Oh. Yeah.
Look. There's one thing that being a noble taught me. That you can't always do everything on the front line yourself. Sometimes you'll need it elsewhere. And I really hope that you take that to heart.
I do, it's just the fucking honor that Arn's instilled in me. Fucking 10 years ago I wouldn't have batted an eye, but it's just... I don't know, I care about you guys and I want to make sure you're okay.
I'll make sure they come back.
They're in good hands though.
Oh man, if I had heard that 2 years ago I wouldn't have believed it.
We've all changed a lot since then.
I like to hope so.
Because I was told after. I was told after.
Yeah. Still any closer to figuring that out?
A little bit, here and there. No major strides, but... I at least know it'll never flare up unless I have to use it. I've been getting better, though. It doesn't grow anymore. But maybe I've just been lucky.
That's good. Can you throw fire?
So annoyed. I was the one that was the most fascinated by all of this, and... I don't know. Perhaps I'm just a meddler in things I'm not meant to meddle in.
I've known you 4 years and you've only just discovered this about yourself.
Call it denial.
He was a possibility, but he's declined.
No, I've learned my lesson.
When's everyone leaving?
Tonight. Once Arn comes back with his men. Are you ready?
As good as I can be. My job's pretty simple. Make sure you guys are safe from behind. You can do the rest.
Mental list that I
Very well.
have is currently at 11.
No, we have 12.
I'll compare.
It'll be sorted. Yeah, you get a head count.
Kind of morbid.
Hmm.
Any instructions you want to leave in case...
You going down or you staying up?
In case I don't make it back.
Yeah.
Tell Tori that I loved her and that I'm sorry. That I couldn't keep my promise. if you can recover that stone, well, I would hope you can recover everything off of my corpse, because there's going to be a lot. Might have to bring a backpack.
Marcus, you might want to unclick your arbalist. I twisted it once.
Alright. No matter what happens, I'll look after you, okay?
I know you will.
It was there and I needed release.
Let's get
and
to...
I'll look after her if you don't.
I know.
Here, hold on. Hold still.
Thank you.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Led into darkness. Because I sing things that matter. Because I'm picking up where Sif left off.
I know, list master.
Oh, you want to hear the list? All right.
Compare numbers with me. Compare numbers with me.
Yes, I left someone off the list last time. It's myself, Cade, Faye, Elle, Jensen, Yutang, Morden, Markle, Sarah, Lorelei, the North Woman, and Tia. And what is your name?
Sigvana.
Sigvana. All right.
Yeah, that's the full 12.
And in auxiliary, in case something
name.
happens and we lose someone along the way, however they just can't come, then Hopper fills in.
It's good to have redundancies.
Very hurtful, damn.
Hurtful?
No, it's that's what that means.
I know. It's not redundancy, it's reserve. Redundancy means they're not needed in the slightest.
Alright, so we have our plan B. Our unwanted plan B.
Oh,
Father, shit.
Oh, gods. I thought hobbits were supposed to have happy, joyful... I don't know.
No, we do. It was a joke.
Oh, alright.
Very good.
All hobbits are happy.
All hobbits are happy all the time.
You're only allowed to be happy. It's in the contract you sign.
I see.
No, I met one that was so pissed off when I came down this way.
Who are we missing? 1, 2. Let me see. We need Lorelei, but she's having a headache, and we need Tia. And Ellen and Venora, yes, but they're...
Lorelei might be around. I'll go grab her.
Sure. I'll think really hard about Tia.
You said Cade too. I'm assuming he'll be there.
Yes, he's going to meet us, I believe.
Thinking about Tyr again.
Hey, DM.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Well, it can be bad. Right?
What the North woman just said is true, then it's going to be worse than I thought. I don't know. I'm trying to remember just how many people I actually told this. How many of you cared about what happened to my home?
I think you briefly mentioned.
Tyr's leather, but he's good with his shield.
Well, a striking similarity is what that North woman just said.
Giant hole in the ground.
It's exactly how it started from one of my own home. The center of our holes was sunk.
I just thought of something. Do we have spare shields?
I I can check.
How long does it take to make them?
We would have been making them over time. Do you need any?
I think it would be a good idea. I'm sure some will get broken.
Let me check.
I have the materials for it, if needed.
I have one Elven archer.
Perfect. Now we just need...
Remember we used to do these and he used to give us all of our equipment? Wasn't that fun?
We also didn't have a single copper to our names. I missed that billhook.
I know.
Billhook wasn't real.
Still remember it like it was yesterday.
In the first place.
And what's on that wall in their shop?
That is the head of a banned beast.
You could hook so many legs with that bad boy. Shields too, it was great for hooking shields. And then the back end has this armor-piercing nub on it. Oh. A weapon of the gods.
Just talking crazy talk.
Listen to this fucking guy.
Stories.
And they hated him because he spoke the truth.
If you had materials, it's way too late to ask now, but ask Diego to check the storehouse.
Very well. Maybe we can have on requisition some for us. I'd be willing to fund the supplies. The shields.
That'd be hard. He's requisitioning like a small contingent of troops as it is.
Oh yeah. Well, they might be using it from my stock.
Both sides.
Check.
Does everyone here who's going down have medical supplies on them, i.e. potion, bandage?
Venora's bringing an absolute armory with
and
potions.
A stamina.
I haven't got anything, but I presume Venora will give me
I have bandages that I've purchased to give to Venora, but I didn't get the potions because that gentleman right there bought them all in the one day.
Before
Well,
you
they're
go
all
down
coming
there,
down
make
with
sure
us.
Everyone has one.
Venora will have plenty. I've got some. Well, me and Mark will have some. And we'll have enough to go around.
I bought 12.
She does not have plenty. I had to use 3 of them.
To see, well, on seeing what he can do to
He still has
get supplies.
you on reserve, I believe.
She's got a lot.
I bought 12 bandages to give to Venora, which should last us a short amount of time down there.
Venora didn't end up being able to buy as many herbs as she wanted to.
I told her to keep the damn. Ah, well.
Where is she? She meant to be here.
She's taking care of something.
She'll be back.
That seems a stupid thing. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I have that fucking anti-poison for Arn.
Hmm?
Got that.
But his desk upstairs.
Oh, you still have my antidote, don't you?
Well, technically not the same one, but yes, I have one.
We might want to bring that down as well.
Oh, you want me to give you mine? You want me to give you mine, or do you want me to get another one for you?
No, the one that
'Cause I can ask her if I see her.
The one that I had lent you a while back.
Yeah, I used that. I think.
All the supplies
Oh,
that she has
all right.
down with us.
I just don't want.
I have one on me. So if you think that doesn't match, I can give it to you.
I mean, everything helps.
Sure. There you go. I'll give Arn his.
Wait. Wait, when did you have to use an antidote?
There have been quite a few times.
What do you mean quite a few times?
Actually, it saved Sarah and Corona.
Hmm.
That was when I used it. Mm.
Hmm.
Bingo.
Let me think.
Rana
Wait,
feels
Torty.
like so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
It does, doesn't
It really does. feel
We'll
so long.
be bringing a lot of them down with us. Maybe it is best that one stays up here for the worst case. Take it back.
It was only just yesterday.
Okie dokie. If you're sure.
I almost died right there.
Okay, Torty, can you make it to the chair that almost dying?
Could still see the blood.
Almost tripped over nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure if I'll see all these faces again. I would get a +4 to my healing if it's soul magic. Hmm. So we've got rope, grappling hooks, climbing kits, torches, shields, potions, bandages, food, water. Are we missing anything else?
I don't know about the rest of you, but some of us can't see, so I bought enough lamp oil to at least fill one lantern for about 5 days.
That's good.
Hello, I'm a perpetual lantern.
Hello, perpetual lantern.
Unfortunately, I
Try to
don't know
fit
how
that
many of
lens
us will
before
be.
you go if you can.
I don't know how many of us will be around you at all times time.
Marco will be mapping out the area as we go, so hopefully we'll have a clear way back. We shouldn't get lost down there.
I feel like Marco's the kind of guy who just can't get lost, even if he tried.
You're probably right.
Is there a way you could mark the way that you go in a way that only
We've brought charcoal.
we could see?
We've brought charcoal, not a way that only we could see, but it would be a way to see it anyway.
Do that, and then if I need to come in after you, I'll know exactly which way you went.
We'll do that.
Alright.
I'll be bringing all of my
subtle,
weird little gizmos.
Keep
That
it
should help. Yes, little
to the ground and on the right hand side. That way I'll know where to look.
Sure, little arrows and signifiers.
Alright, works for me.
Did anyone, let Arn know that all of us are waiting?
Sure, I will pray to the gods. Hopefully Arnoff will hear my message.
We kind of fucked up if no one let them know.
He just sees a bunch of
Maybe
people in his
I figured
living
he was
room.
aware of it.
Harry would like to talk to you.
That's me.
Uh-oh.
Just know we are all convened at the blacksmithery.
He's praying right now.
I told you in around 40 minutes.
Okay.
I think Marco
Marco is asleep.
I'm about to suplex a farmer.
All right. We've got maybe another, I don't know, maybe another 10 or 15. Not sure. Just,
See, this is why I said.
look, just not wander too far, all right? Because it's hell to try and find people.
I'm running to the other side of the continent.
A bunch of people about to come out of here. What did you need?
Mainly just curious. What? Why would you not want me to go on this mission?
I don't know you or trust you, and I was told to bring people that I know and trust.
Well, I am asking you if I can, so I can protect her.
She's already got plenty of protection.
I've taken an arrow for Tori. I'm not a bad person. You can ask Tazim.
I'm sorry. The team is made up.
Well, all I can do is ask. And good luck.
Thank you.
I won't hold you any longer.
A real conversation? Hell no.
Grasp it, Tang.
No. It's too sticky. I'm trying not to grasp it.
A sticky knife.
That sounds like personal. Doing this is uncomfortable. Any space over there? Yep.
What, do you not have a size for it?
I'll scoot a little. She definitely does. No, I don't. I'm not like you, Jane.
Can you not just hover chair?
Tang has like the biggest thighs.
I'm sorry, Tang. We can't just lock our knees in place.
You think that's all I'm doing?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have like the time to get to know him and trust him, and especially after the fact that he's a prime suspect and selling us out. It's just not going to happen.
Those fucking grippers away, jeez.
That's why some way shoes on.
That is why I sit the way that I do.
Would it have been in the Northman, would it?
Crown?
Do they have any reason to want me dead? I'm making a huge mistake. We need someone that knows Hagfit talk.
So I have to mend the floor every now and again.
My knowledge of it is spotty at best.
Terrifying.
I have a choice.
I'm just supporting my weight on the wall itself.
Lorelei, I don't think she could betray someone if she tried.
Like yours for you.
Harper? No, definitely not. Sarah, we've had our differences, but she'd never send me out to an inquisitor. Certainly not Morden either.
Off and away.
Marcus.
Harry helped me with some, brigands that were assaulting farmers out near the logging camp.
What, Marcus?
Brigands.
Hard to say.
Scum. I believe they were robbing.
I mean, but he's had so many chances too in the past, and he hasn't, so...
So they were assaulting
I don't know.
Couldn't get any information off of them, unfortunately.
But it means even the robber baron's men are also evacuating.
It's a little surprising, honestly. How they talk about
Something about something in the north grabbing York's attention.
It's rare.
As much as I would love to see another one of King Scourge's characters die in a cave, we just can't justify bringing Harry.
That's only a parent. So, dispatch them and carry it on.
Woo! Oh, shit. It solved the problem in a way.
There's a map to keep track of. That's the road to the logging camp. Got it.
Oh, my fucking arms are going to die.
The one that goes by the river.
Right. We're about 10 minutes out.
I honestly thought it was going to take a lot longer to find and crown everyone, so I do apologize.
Yeah. No, you're good. We're used to taking about 2 hours to get everyone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not everyone's here.
At the very least, you wouldn't have been having to find me for much. I've been staying in here ever since the...
They should be done with the business.
That happened.
I mean, they intend to, but they apparently have business.
They're going to be attending. They're collecting supplies that they are capable of using, I believe.
Right. So we'll see if they can make it back.
Not everything is inside that building.
And 100 bandages.
Good lord. 100. You might as well wear the bandages already.
To be fair, with the amount of bandages we use just to cross the potions.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
I like to pre-game my missions with a little...
Where the hell is Torty?
She wandered off. Why?
Bandage, pre-potion.
She said she was wandering off to the other side of town.
on your belt like I do.
I do. I mean, you could just do it that way.
What if you drink a potion as you're being stabbed?
It'd be so good to have a surgeon, dude. I'm so nervous that we're going down without one.
Yeah, just keep chugging potions until somebody tries to kill you.
Yeah, if you keep drinking a gallon jug of potion, I wonder.
Hey, can you do this in a gallon?
But then that just poisons you after.
Can you fill this with potion?
Do I have a free?
So, what are some of the things down there like underground?
God,
that's an interesting question.
Kane, have this
it depends on.
Put it in that open flame.
Well, a lot of the different factors.
It's like an accepted form of magic, right?
The most encountered were the mushroom and the.
I don't think it's magic.
They learn from fighting
it's
others.
It's a liquid that closes your wounds.
Sort of absorb information that way. They started out weak and brittle, but as we went, they grew strong.
There's only so much I can do.
One moment.
How big are they? What do they look like?
You've given me an absolutely cast idea,
myself, or
oh no,
spiders and the rats that popped up in town.
No, they look like a man, but with mushrooms for heads, and it sounds quite silly, but they're terrifying in the dark.
Mobile alchemy book.
They have all different kinds of variations.
No, wait, here's the flame source. We just take a
there
pot
it
and
is.
put it on top of the chest.
I forgot he could.
There are ones that are large and fling around their arms like flails. There are ones that are fast and lanky with sharp claws that can tear through armor. There are ones that are able to explode into puffs of spores, and if you light them on fire, they explode. The other ones, though, hate
Someone
fire.
said that bringing fire down there was a good idea.
It
It might
is.
be our best weapon against them.
It's simply not for those specific variants. That's mostly it.
There's a chance that's not what we're going to see down there, lad.
Absolutely. Yes, apparently there's supposed to be horrible warped creatures we've never encountered before, so that'll be lovely.
Right. Well, I'm not entirely sure if that's true.
What do you mean?
There are a great many things in the depths, a great many things that harbour and inhabit the deep roads. You should know when we went through. There are still things down there we've never seen, or at least some of you haven't.
That's what I'm saying.
The problem I'm saying is that, unfortunately, from the description I was just given by that one, the hole in the centre of the city sounds remarkably similar to what happened to my home. The centre of my hold was sunk. Creatures that were quick, faster even than the Raki, left no bodies, butchered most of my hold and had to have our hold collapse atop them in order to stop them. No bodies were ever found. If that descriptions you gave is accurate, we might be facing whatever it was that has systematically ruined several of my holds.
Well, there you have it, Jensen. Business as usual.
For you, maybe.
It sounds like a normal
At
day.
least for me, it's just another day in the deep roads.
There's also, I was going to talk about the undead. There's these, creatures, they're like statues, but they were once flesh and bone, human, I believe. They move on their own, like automatons. I've only encountered them a number of times, but...
Those big fuck-off statues, I don't think they were at all organic at one point.
No, I'm talking about the guardians of, some of the strongholds that we have seen.
The other ones that look like they're dead corpses.
Yes.
Those ones.
Yeah, not
they
the big giant ones that tried to fucking hit with swords.
They have hollow eyes with red...
Those ones we were talking about.
Yeah, dried up mummies in armor.
Oh, those ones. I can snap those in half.
Wow. There would also be... Was it Elry? No, not Elry.
Dang, I forgot about those ones.
Gallimore Mine. The one that you turned someone into a pancake by falling down on. Yeah, you've literally went up against them. You literally crushed someone into a pancake mist that time.
They were already dead.
Yes, because they were on your back and got stabbed multiple times.
I don't need to be reminded of that. I remember the encounter.
I'm gonna brew up some tea. Anyone
I
want
don't.
any?
I'm just
Sure.
remembering out of character.
Oh, bless him.
I'll take some.
I will smack you so hard you become your grandson.
Don't tempt me.
Should just be
You know, I'll help you.
I wonder if I could hit
Fuck.
We need more.
It's more grim.
Well,
More done.
perhaps we should go change into our attire if you haven't already.
Might as well get all your equipment.
I've got the one outfit.
Tang, you know I'm not talking to
All
you.
mine.
I changed earlier and I had to change out of it.
Out of everything you have
I'll
into...
be...
You know what? Here, hold on. I'll change.
You're getting to a dress. I like you better that way.
Take it off. Take it
I
off.
will be donning a cloak.
I'll be back.
And leave the city without being seen.
Smart.
So that's what
Where the
that's
fuck
about
did
now.
Tang go?
Who the fuck's that? Who is this
There's a really good joke about... Yeah, I was about to say, there's a really good joke about keys and swords somewhere here.
Number 13, is that you?
Oh no.
That was canon, Tang. Damn, death roll me.
Nah, me and this entire cloak wasn't canon.
I'll be back. Woo! Bing bong bing bong bom bom bing bom bing 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 bom bom bing bom 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 bom. We are gaming. Back. God damn, we look good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove the shader on the helmet. It's not gonna work out for this mission. Though fighting without a helmet on is pretty fun. Oh wait, do I have all my weapons and shit? Yes, I do.
Bunch of pictures of penises.
Much of a tea person.
Who's that? Why do people just keep showing up with hoods on, like face cover?
You've seen me without this, haven't you?
Helmets. Oh,
You!
wait.
Who's a strange man?
The man that you punji spikes in the leg.
Oh, Hugh! You're welcome anytime.
Oh! Wonderful.
What's up, man?
Thank you for the tea.
And also, it's not just you. There's bandits and wild animals.
And what about the homeless?
No, not the whole. What?
Have you caught any homeless people in your trap yet?
No, no, you're engineering suffering now.
Until someone with until someone accidentally fall. Look, engineering suffering. My leg almost came off in that damn thing.
Why did you go through the wall then?
Why did I go through the hole in the wall then? Because it's a shortcut.
Actually, yeah. Well, I already asked you, and that was the whole thing.
So I used it a few times.
Brigands take the shortcut.
I mean, me and
Lawful citizens go through the gate. That was the.
What kind of fantasy world are you living in, where lawful citizens do everything they're told and don't take shortcuts?
I think they used to have the punji sticks originally.
Normal people go through the
gate. At the time.
There's
totally
huge holes in the wall. I go through the hole in the wall by my. I go through the.
A lot of people here are not normal.
No, they're not.
I can agree.
No one's normal.
I resemble that comment.
Even
the
if
person is Hopper.
I was telling people to tell everyone they know. Tori should have told you.
That's true, sadly, actually.
She's not responsible for your punji pit.
It is true.
I told her to, and she said yes, gladly.
Mm.
She took it on.
Why does that sound dirty when you say it?
You sleep at the bathhouse. Everything is gonna sound dirty.
No, he's gonna keep the braid. Keep the braid. He likes the braid.
Punji pit.
Control your punji pit.
Why would I take out the braid?
Yes, I trap unsuspecting men in my punji pit behind my stall.
I dug that pit. It took like.
You're right. It does sound bad. Now that I say it like that.
Right.
All suited up. Hello. Should I do the same?
Well, the trap stays
yes,
there.
probably.
A moment after the meeting.
I'm not sure if we'll have a moment.
Okay, just when you need a We'll be here shortly, I think.
Good.
I will hope.
Thank
I'm gonna
God.
step away for one moment.
We're gonna be up here all night.
And now we
Now
just
that
need
we'll
to
be here waiting, taking up space in the Lord's house.
Alright, we're back, chat.
No. Actually, we can't sleep here. Well, won't be able to take the ladder with you, but
waiting on,
you know.
Vesryn, Thermid, and
Ellen Venora.
Yeah.
Oh, Ellen and Nora are back in town. They're going to be here momentarily. They're just getting there.
Yeah, okay, well, there's that
Just
one.
pre-gaming.
floating bow and arrow.
I've been here the whole time.
He's been here the whole time. What do you mean?
Ghost? Fucking haunted ghost! Had an arrow knocked.
There's ghosts in
Always be ready.
Someone got the arrow knocked.
I keep it loaded.
Why do you
I keep that thing loaded.
Even mine
Fine, I'm loading my crossbow. We're keeping weapons
You know
loaded.
what? That's it. I'll load the bow. You know he always got that thing.
Always.
He's got that thing on him.
Power of the Force compels you.
Yeah, he's always got that thing.
He's always strapped.
You didn't see that.
What I was saying earlier is Naomi's Jensen voice tricks me. I forget I'm talking to Naomi. It's crazy.
Jensen, I didn't know you were a snorter.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
You know, when you have a little bit of a giggle. Bit of a
I have a little bit of a snort every time I have a little bit of a giggle, mate.
Yes.
It's commonplace.
They might feel you more.
Did you get that from Jen?
She's not my biological mum, you know.
I eat nothing and I just
But she did have a habit of snorting as she
Eating
What?
pretzels.
I didn't know that.
pretzel.
Oops.
That sounds important.
Mm-mm-mm. I love chocolate.
She adopted me.
I guess we're learning a lot about each other through second memes.
Wait, I guess so. She adopted me when I was, I don't know, maybe 7, 8.
Oh, good on her.
Oh.
She raised you to be a fine lad.
Thank you.
Why do you keep eating it?
Because they're delicious. You can't help it. It's like the cheddar biscuits. I can't put them down.
They hurt so good.
You know they sell the recipes. They sell them in boxes. You can just make them at home.
I'm gonna get it from Wainwright. I'm gonna make cheddar biscuits at home.
It tastes exactly like at the restaurant.
It's amazing. You have to try it.
Okay. My asthma should probably tune down for a bit. But I'm just saying.
Look, we're gonna have at least a few days of no miasma whatsoever. We gotta get it while we can.
Yeah, no miasma.
We gotta get it out while we can before we all die.
Except the only miasma is the one that can kill you.
Just enjoying the
My predictions is going to be you.
Are you doing a death pool right now? What are you doing?
Nothing. No, never.
Are you plenty of people you think are gonna die?
If anybody's gonna die, it's gonna be you.
True.
Wait, what about me?
A little mitt onto something that you shouldn't.
Shut the hell up. What do you know about me, you tiny little freak?
Am I wrong, though?
You want to open up the betting pool?
You're gonna be like, ooh, I get tingles
Yes,
from
you
this.
are
I wanna
wrong.
touch it.
No, please.
You know what?
You
Now
don't
I'm
even
going to
have
touch
money to bet,
everything
Marcus.
just
You
to
owe
spite
Nora
you.
15 silver.
Oh, no, I have to make the money back.
Ooh, look at this. My ring. Oh.
They're betting on who's gonna live and who's not. That's
Why don't
awful,
you
Marcus.
fucking come over here
That's blood money.
and do something?
Oh, you're right.
That was mean. Why did you do that?
15 bloody silver.
You can make it over, I don't know, a month or something. You build
We have
walls,
to do
right?
like the marathon.
We do. You can't have the profits from the
Check this out.
marathon to pay back for Nora.
Fingers only, hands only.
Marcus, go to Palermo, go to Cosetto, build
Shit,
there.
did you just dab with just your hands?
God damn
Insane.
it.
I've never seen anything like that.
Good God.
I know,
It's a
right?
secret skill passed down to me and my family.
My God.
Listen, quick, look over there.
I know.
You got me.
I'll just make soap again.
Oh, God damn it.
I'll get back to 30
He really did it.
silver in no time.
What? Over there?
Vesryn will remember this. Negative 20 reputation with Vesryn.
Strider.
Oh shit, wait, what's my record?
I haven't seen that
I need
bloke
to know.
in ages.
69.
I unlocked that training regimen after the second
Nice.
God damn it.
when I leveled up a social link to rank B.
Yeah.
From Strider
Punches in
is how to
face.
feel
Support level C. Unlocked.
I mean, listen, be honest with me. How many people who have stabbed, shot, or injured you in some way have you now become friends with?
I don't know. I think most of them are dead.
Depends.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
All his friends are dead.
I think my father is dead, but you don't hear me talking about it.
God, always the trauma dumping with you,
We
Tang.
all have dead family.
All he does is trauma
Didn't you
dump.
trauma dump for
All
like
the
3
time.
hours straight onto a poor girl?
When? Oh, yeah. That was funny.
Yeah.
No, it was to tell her what she's getting herself into.
Oh, yeah, you call it what you want, mate.
Like,
Isn't
look,
that same girl outside somewhere?
look, I'm a walking red flag. Either
Listen,
you're
girl,
in
I'm
all
a
the
bad
way,
boy,
or
and this is the troubles I'm dealing with. You wanna shack up with
I'm
me?
completely unhinged, slightly delusional, and
Oh, we know.
and I'm a generous lover.
Slightly delusional.
I have ghosts following me. I am unhinged.
All my friends are sociopathic war criminals.
All your friends are heathens. Take it slow.
I'm not a war criminal.
Not yet, anyway. Am I right? Am I right?
Still time.
You're still young.
Hey, insane.
Follow you in your footsteps.
Insane enough to be
That's my boy. It's always been for you, Jensen.
It went full circle.
It's not.
The bromance I was not expecting.
I can't wait to become a war criminal just like you, Mr. Thesalor.
Now, slow down. You don't want to rush your first war crime. You want to do it right.
I always wanted to learn how to cut bridges.
Alright, first we're gonna flay the man on his back and then rip out his lungs.
Not blood eagle.
Vesryn, can you teach me how to explode half a country?
I'll do it.
Alright, since you asked so nicely. You see, it all starts with the magic rock.
God.
Fuck that half a karate in particular.
I can't.
Luckily, I prepared a magic rock ahead of time.
These are my favorite torture tools.
Now, all I need... It's a powerful mage in like 20 souls.
Everybody in town committed a war crime.
And just somehow...
Ironically, the one person who is the war machine did not commit the war crime.
You are guilty by association. You did nothing to stop it.
I was outside. I didn't know about it.
Oh, well, then you're innocent. Then you're one of my next victims.
We've all guilted innocents.
Oh,
You can fucking
by the way, totally unrelated to anything, especially any
Most of us
war
have.
crimes.
What?
Do you still have that sweater my mom gave?
Say again.
Do you still have the sweater my mom made you?
Of course I do.
Nice. I knew it.
Do you wear it for the holidays?
I sold that thing immediately. As soon as I got here, I just sold it. Not even because I needed the money, just because I wanted it.
Wait, Wainwright has it.
No, nothing, Jensen. I love it. I keep it by my bedside all the time. I sold that shit so fast. You have no idea.
How much is it worth?
Oh, it was like 20 copper. It wasn't even worth selling.
Ah, okay.
But I did it anyway, because I'm just that kind of person.
End up charging 10 silver for it. Very good.
What do you mean?
Well, no, I'm joking. I would never, Jensen. I did it.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm so glad. You know, you're the only other person that she's ever made anything for. And I'm really glad that my absolute best friend in the world has a sweater made by my mum.
That is
The person I love the most.
sweet, and I'm honored. I'm so honored, and I definitely would never sell it.
Right.
I hear it's the last sweater she ever made.
She's got arthritis in her fingers. She knit it through pain, blood, sweat, and tears for you, so that we can have matching sweaters.
I laughed when I sold it. I laughed so hard.
Oh, okay.
No, the reason I asked is that I was telling Elle about her today. She asked, so I mentioned a few things, including the sweaters. She asked for one, so maybe if we can ever make a trip to Fur Hollow again.
I'd love to. And maybe it'll be cold enough up there that I can actually finally wear it. It's so agreeable down here in Grodia.
You went there?
What?
Yeah.
What, like on vacation?
Wait, what did you say?
Strider apparently went to Fair Hollow.
Oh.
He went to Fair Hollow.
What?
He was markedly less insane though.
Oh, that's good.
Happy for him.
Wasn't that one of the last places fully standing? You know, back then.
Isn't Christo still in Fair Hollow?
Before we got
He
there.
should be. Alright.
He's a lovely artist and tavern keeper, man.
He was a very good man.
A bit froggy with that saber of his, but good man.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello. Did I miss a meeting yet?
It all happened, and
No.
come on, let
You
me.
and Elle were literally just getting like a tiny bit of supplies. So
No, they're having a long, extended scene.
You
I
better
really need to be here for the meeting because I'm not even part of this, but I just wanted to be emotionally support here.
It looks like it's over, so it should be any moment now.
Sure, Tony, you're free to
I could always go back to the apothecary and see how they're getting along with their gathering.
See if they're
Somebody leaves, we don't know what to do if everybody's looking for them. It's just gonna end up bad.
I'll be
Just
right,
come
I'll
back.
literally
Yeah,
go
it's good.
there and back.
We're losing Jensen. We're losing Jensen.
Well, guess what? They are in the apothecary, and Kyler is with them.
Get them over here.
I don't know. They're
I'll
in
be
the
here.
That reminds me, I need to go to Corona, Chisetta. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Go to Corona.
I gotta do a quick trip to Paladin. I'll be back in the day.
I'm gonna go solo. I'm gonna go solo Corona.
I need to go to the lands of Azeroth.
You know what? Vesryn, just go to Carano and fight for.
Anyone want to run the Corona dungeon with me again? I missed last week's raid.
No.
I'm down. I'm down.
You forgot the Easter egg.
Dude, I got best in slot. I'll carry you.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
My Mountain Dew is ready.
I've already run it like 5 times. I got you.
If you weren't trying to
I
gear
did
your
the
ult,
worst
you
on
would
that
have
run.
done
I don't need another go.
I'm an altaholic. What can I say?
Altaholic.
Altaholic?
You've never heard that?
Yeah.
Altaholic?
You've never heard that?
Yeah.
I really was. Like, I never got to
too
max
many.
level in vanilla because I always just remade characters when I got to level 30. I was just like, I hate this class and everything about it now. I'm going back to the simpler times of 20 hours ago when I was level 1.
Level 1. Back then.
Well, back in the day.
Way back.
Well, at least the place you're going to is a 12-man. So,
Yes, indeed.
Look, this ain't a dungeon. This is a fucking raid.
If anyone sees any big red circles on the ground, don't stand in them. All right, Torty.
No, stand in them for a buff.
What? They're so shiny.
Torty, I know they're shiny, but you have to. You can't just keep aggroing all the raided.
Spot, circle is the dot. I don't know. There's got to be a thing.
You need to stop rushing into the egg room, screaming eggs, hooray, yay, eggs. They hatch into little dragons, and then we have to fight them all.
But the baby dragons are so cute.
They're not cute. They breathe. They do acid damage.
They're just little guys.
We don't have anything to counter that.
Dude.
No, man. Every boss.
They're just a little guy.
They
They don't want to hurt anyone.
You've been getting
Never-
3 spats in slots and you still aren't.
Never go on raids with your friends, I swear.
Somebody serious is gonna walk through that
Correction.
door in the
Go
next
on
30
raids
seconds.
with your friends once, and
it's
then
time
never
out.
again.
Wait, is Torty technically a pug? We just pick up Torty randomly to fill a slot this season here.
No, wait, those 2 are the pugs.
Fuck!
I the pug?
You both are pug. You're both pugs.
It's been 15.
Welcome to the guild. But you got into the guild because you were good enough.
Hell yeah.
Your
I'm
damage.
one of the guildies.
You did enough DPS.
Who want
and now
that?
you're in the guild.
I'm the off
All right.
Oh, it's been 30 seconds.
You're the person who couldn't decide on a class.
Are we doing gold buy or DKP?
You just do a little bit of everything.
DKP.
DKP. This isn't a GDKP.
This is a merit-based society. Damn it.
Fair enough.
You can't just buy with your best in slot with 1,000 gold.
See, our guild,
That's a lot of money,
you know,
though.
is Giwa.
Join the guild.
Gewin gang. Elves tertiarily allowed.
Giwan gang, yeah.
The guild of
I'm already a part of the Iron Wolves.
Oh, come on.
Come
Leave the
on.
guild. It's fucking dead.
Tabard on there.
Yeah, the guild hasn't been active in like an entire
Cosmetics.
6 months.
The guild's been down for months, Tang. Leave it.
No.
The guildmaster won.
He's trying to inherit the titles.
Oh, I bet they have a lot of good stuff in that guild vault of theirs.
I'm just
This is great. I love shit posting.
I still haven't left Theosia. It's a pretty big one, though.
You still haven't. No, wait a minute. I thought we had a talk. I thought you left Theosia the other night after our talk.
So wait, that's why your Theosia reputation is so high.
Wait a minute. That guild tag is still above your head. We've caught an imposter among us.
Oh, we'll just do another talk in a week.
Oh God.
Second go, same as the first.
Why did you do only Empire
Yeah,
quests?
exactly.
What the fuck?
What, man?
Ooh,
They
if
give
you,
good rewards.
yeah, but if you max out Empire rep, you damage your reputation with all of the other factions.
But I get a sick mount. Are you kidding me?
Well, where's the mount? You still don't have it.
Oh.
Leonora.
Oh, there's the rest of them.
Well, there's people starting to show up now.
Yeah.
Sorry, getting a final potion count.
What are we at?
That's fair.
Making sure we had everything.
Right. Working on it right now.
Tia, good to see you.
I'm Mr. Tia.
Okay, so all we're missing is
Sabrika.
Sarah.
Would be best not to crowd the doorway.
Yeah,
you might
right.
move out of the doorway.
Everyone's a present.
Whose seat?
It was Sarah, so she's back.
Sarah.
Pick any seat, you know?
Unless you want to sit on my lap.
Names on them. Look, we've only been on one date.
What? No, hold on.
And they go stand next to my best friend.
That was a big one.
What the hell?
I should probably stand next to you, but...
I'm still drinking a bit of tea if you'd like some.
No, it's up to you.
I'm
You
good.
can beat me.
Sleeping on his job.
Don't think I need the caffeine to make me more nervous in general.
So we'll talk it out.
What?
Lady Sarah, I'd like for
Technically Markle, but Markle's not here, so yeah.
No, your butt's been
Mark
on.
and Kate are not
Gross.
here.
That's
Oh,
how
shit.
it's
Like that.
Disappointed, Sabrika. I was told the stories of the Rose Knight was one of ever-present vigilance.
Yeah,
and
I'm
yet here you are lounging on a stool.
Yes. Vigilant of the doors. I'm the first line of defense for this door.
Instead of letting the ladies sit.
I offer.
I don't want to sit on his butt jams.
This
What?
is the most banners
Don't
I've
have
ever
butt
had
jams.
ever. 115.
What are we at? I was about to say we have to be over 100 now.
115.
Well, I learned something new today.
15.
Because we were at 94 earlier and then we had 8 more.
Didn't you just make soap?
8 times
just
4.
start
That's why I'm so clean.
Jeez.
And I am broke as broke can be now.
Who needs money? I've
Maybe
got
we'll
money.
find something down
Keep
below.
up appearances.
All of my money is going to the dwarven stipend because I don't know if I'm coming back.
Yeah. Elle makes a good point.
Boo, get him down. Boo, sit down.
After like 3 years, I'm gonna start hazing you now.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with
Yeah,
not
no,
having any
dude,
money.
save it for the
Money is
best
just
time.
used to buy other people things that they need.
Faye can use bandages. Everyone can use bandages, and it's a -2 for them, but Faye gets them with no penalty. Potions don't need any kind of medical training. And we have varied potions.
Oh good, so I can get stone for free then.
I hardly understand money. Apparently I've been undercharging massively.
No.
You guys should sell drugs.
No.
Honestly,
Get
you
rid
might
of
have
drugs.
to if the fucking hobbits keep costing money.
Does that pay more than
Get rid of them
potions?
by selling them.
No.
Because if it does.
Huh? Yeah,
I
technically.
said, does it pay more than potions?
You already make enough for the potion
Personal
cost now, right?
experience? Yes. Oh, come on.
So,
It's just
is everybody, were we gonna go over the plan? What was the... I don't know.
Wait till Aunt's here.
Is everybody
Real quick, Venora, how
Waiting for his
well off are you on the medical supply thing?
So at the end of everything, oh yeah, I need to give me 1 second here. Forgot.
We can get a total count with everyone here.
Sorry, chat.
If you're compiling medical supplies, I have on me 1 bandage at all times.
I was going to say,
Perfect.
Really gives out
the numbers
number.
out here.
Those of you that are going down there that don't already have a potion on them should definitely take one and put it on them before you go down. You can do this now, once she's figured it out.
Just remember, you get 1 healing potion and then 1 utility item. That's it.
A faint sound
And 1
of
bandage.
plated footsteps.
That's a utility item.
House.
Oh, it is?
Probably steer clear of the
Yeah.
doorway.
Bandage, triple strength, flash powder, that kind of utility.
Outside.
Yep. Yeah.
Galale. Step away from the doorway.
They're probably gonna need as much space as possible.
Probably. Make yourself at home.
I like that they made this a meeting room. It's very funny.
Is everyone assembled?
Indeed, everyone that's awake.
I'm alone.
Good. Then those who are going to be departing, the 11 or so of you that there are, wagons have been prepared for you on the dock. Grab your supplies, whatever you're taking, and meet us there. Do so now.
Okay, so I'm going to tally on my real quick.
If you need a potion, stay here and wait for Venora to grab it.
We should rate them, right?
So,
we should.
let's see
We
here.
haven't got anything else.
By the way, as far as tactical advancement while we're underground, I asked Jensen if he wanted to take the lead. He deferred it back to me, if that's alright with everyone, and then Jensen will be second in command, if anything is to happen to me.
I've got some
Also,
expertise leading men and women, but not underground.
Also, Vesryn, I found out in my inventory, also I have 40 raw food still. I never made it into sanitizer, so we still have, well, wait. That, oh yeah, never mind, that would have been converted into sanitizer, excuse me.
No worries, we have an entire
Did you nominate
load of
after you?
60.
Okay. Alright, so, let's see, here's what we got. We have, like I said, 115 bandages, 5 standard antidotes, 20 advanced healing, 8 major antidotes. Oh god, I need to start. Sorry, I need to correct myself. They want me to start using this new system. Tier 1 antidotes, 0. Tier 2 antidotes, 5. Tier 2 healing, 20. Tier 3 antidotes, 8. Tier 3 healing potions, 4. Flash powder, 13. And then in the other utility range, we have 5 bone mending potions, 2 drops apiece just in case somebody gets PSD or things go awry with their mind, 1 troll strength, 1 spider skill, and the other stamina potions with her. Because she got that required.
To add to your list, we have... Me and Mark will have 3 tier 2s and 1 tier 3 major healing potions, that is. And 1 standard
We'll only be
antidote.
able to carry one each, so... I take one of those.
I'll carry an advanced on me. Jensen, you take 1. And then Markle will... I'll let Markle keep the major, and then Elle, here. advanced.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go pack, but Jensen.
I can also carry one utility item. If
Here, wait. I've got
Put a flash
extra
powder on me.
flash powders. I actually have 2 of my own.
I've never used it before, but do you just throw
One, you throw it directly to the floor, warn anybody who's nearby so they don't look in your direction, and make sure
Nora.
to cover your eyes.
Does it just blind or does it hurt as well?
Do you think I should bring any of that stuff that you made for me a while back?
I wonder if you did hit someone directly in the eyes, if it would hurt.
I still have the basilisk's poison as well as Cinderside.
Oh.
Put yourself a digger.
That might be helpful
it's
against
in my hand, it's actually
whatever
on my
these
hip for
enemies,
me.
if they have eyes or what. Yes, I would.
You gonna take it out of
All
my
right.
hand?
Useful.
Then here's my extra flash powder. I'll hold on to the Cindersite.
Okay.
No, you hold on to the Cindersite. I'll take my flash powder, and then here's
It's on my
the
hip, that's why. Here, look.
other thing
I'll
I
take
mentioned.
The other one.
Okay.
Yeah, out of character, gave you
All right,
Cindersite
you'll
and
hold
basilisk
it.
poison.
Could you take it, man?
I did.
Yeah. So basically, she'll carry the poison until you call upon them. Okay.
Perfect. All right, shall we?
Yeah, that's why you couldn't take it. That's my hip.
We'll see you guys out anyways.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you can carry it.
That's good going. Coming with you?
I'll be waiting for you.
She's also going to take one advanced healing potion
Absolutely.
bag for herself.
Wonderful. Happy to have your spear by my side.
Okay. So, okay.
Oh, I should probably grab Ariador.
What situation?
Begin running away, you hear one calling after you. Maybe you shouldn't bring the elven warhorse so close.
Fine. Oof.
Make sure nobody does anything
strange here. Stupid. Of course, Vesryn.
Wherever, I could drive on the wagons if you want to set up beside.
No. Wishing you luck.
Nose like a hook. Call you out immediately. Unfortunately, you are going.
Luckily, I won't
Right
be
on
here
your
to
tail.
make pain for you.
Of course, but you stay safe down there. It'll be dangerous, certainly. I don't need to tell you that, though.
I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Sword.
Hold the fort here. Hopefully me and Dredge, anyway. I have faith in all of you. You have what it all takes.
It's certainly going to
I found the other.
letter to my father.
Thank you, Mr. Egon.
Beautiful. Well done.
Each
course
wagon.
I
Be careful, yeah?
lanterns. It is soon to be
I will be.
night.
Good luck up there.
You got your rock?
I do.
Good. Okay. Hopefully you don't need to use it, but yeah.
Hopefully. Stay out of trouble, won't you?
Everyone keeps telling me I'm trying my fucking best.
Sure.
See you when I get back.
Yeah. See you.
If she finds trouble, I'll have her back.
Thank you, Aegon.
Rain in no weather.
Something tells me she won't need it, but it is appreciated nonetheless. Anyway, we will. Goodbye, everyone.
Load it up.
Yep. Ready to ride.
Be back soon.
We can, if you want to.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Come up to the second one and
On your left. He's at the front, probably on the back.
Oh my god, again?
You want me to inform the barons of Good to trust? You to give me a smoother ride
Can't
than
kiss her.
last time.
Make way.
That would just be confusing for her.
How much for this workout? You'll get your work out there, though.
Well, poor Vesryn is going to be left behind. Alright, man.
I'm on board.
No one's in your car. Vesryn, get on the second one.
Get on the second one? Alright.
I'm surprised you're supporting.
What's up, you son of a bitch?
Is there a spot for me? Riding the luxury seat, I see.
Alright, then You just... can use the seat and then come inside the wagon anyway.
I can't. I don't have that ability.
Oh.
I'll drive.
Yeah, how do you do it? How do you do that?
Oh, come on. I'm a good driver.
How do you actually do it? Because I don't know how to do it.
I don't know.
I'm not qualified to drive. I think he's probably better off.
I believe if you have full body tracking, you can...
Resisting on November? What do you mean?
While sitting down, and then you have full mobility.
You should be
Otherwise,
able to toggle OSC on and off.
No, that one's broken.
Sometimes that still doesn't even work on some models.
Sometimes it works for me, so I don't know. Alright, we're heading off if we're ready.
It's something you don't need to worry about.
No, not November. What? Oh, you're right. Guys, I have bad news. It's only been an hour and a half for
I
me.
believe in you.
Man,
I see, he's joking about Torty. That's pretty funny.
Go.
I have absolute faith in you.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Oh, it's all on tonight.
Yep, it's on. It's on.
And off we go. So, if anything attacks us from behind, we're gonna come make sure you... Yeah, tell me the arrow from here. Make sure you...
No lie. I can't quite stand up in this.
Just going across the field, eh?
I suppose so.
I mean, I can squat down, but I still have to share a room with that one.
Should have kissed her. Yeah.
Should be fine.
He wanted
I'm
to.
already spreading my weight across the load-bearing parts of the cart.
Tight squeeze for the wagons.
Would not have been appropriate. Take care, Shakir.
Carry on.
Oh, my master wagon
further to the
driver.
left.
I do this for a living.
God sakes, Jensen, son of fucking Jen. Keep the wagon steady.
Roger.
I didn't know you were a warforged.
What do you mean?
Is that a fucking clanker?
Wait, what do you mean?
100% that.
The way we're going is going to take us right on the border of Eshma Thalas. I want everybody to have their eyes open.
Are they popping wheelies?
That doesn't mean we're near friends.
Shit, they might have an item.
They do.
Keep an eye out. Yeah, I know.
I hope everyone had a good Halloween.
I think that's the best bet for spotting an ambush.
How are they still maintaining movement?
Because it is local.
Why don't we get hydraulics in ours? Tang.
Above them, I doubt you can do it below.
Well, I'm talking about it right now.
Get back in the car.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Well, the first place.
Romance during No Nut November? Unthinkable.
Sentries, eyes open. These are orc roads.
Look, drow.
Well, Venora's great because of all the potions. She can carry all of the supplies. The mad woman she is. It is our fatal flaw if anything happens to her, but I've got my ace up the hole magic healing, so let's hope that my healing doesn't fuck her up.
Remember what I said, any sign of arrow fire, it's likely elves. They're dead shots. You close contact with them. You're on horseback. You don't give them a reason to fire twice. Whatever happens, we need to get these wagons to those ruins. I'll make sure to work closely with them while you are away. Be careful.
I can teach Venora how to heal. With the Isara runes. There he goes, the hydraulics.
You know, I don't think I've actually traveled far from this.
Well, you're in for a treat.
We didn't finish it all. Got some in a pouch if you'd like any.
I mean, we've been to the border a few times.
I have,
Yeah, but I mean...
I have some salted meats.
Too. Oh, that's nice. Do you remember to bring your water skin?
Yeah. I also brought the one that's full of ale.
We'll point it out when we get close.
We'll be making our way back.
I'm sure it'll be cold down there. Good to have some water.
Yeah.
Maybe with new scars and nightmares, but...
Cage is not here right now. He's technically in the wagon. Or he'll be meeting it with us or whatever, you know? Markle's technically in the wagon. Yeah, we have come a long way since Season 1. It's nuts. Both the characters and the tech, man. It's been crazy.
Just that one feeling that I got. During that vision.
Nope, Thursday's gonna be full mission, and then Tuesdays are gonna be,
Keep your eyes open. Vantage points for
us down there.
Tuesdays are going to be the Nautis days. Thursdays will be the mission days. For the next, like, 3 weeks. We got a mission day this Thursday, next Thursday, and the day after. We'll see if I can make all of them, though. Because I got work that might interfere. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Or we might just have to stop the others from freeing it, too.
Alpha.
Hell yeah, Gold Horde.
And the door.
We're coming up on the old watchtower soon.
Old watchtower.
This would take me 10 minutes tops.
Hope I can make it too.
Non-stop sprinting.
It's just like Fair Hollow all over again.
That's what I'm saying.
Trying not to let
Only the
my
men
nerves
in the dark. This will take you
I'm a
longer.
bit scared. About as scared as I was when I was walking to Oakenburg. First stand that we had against the Imperials in the old fort. On the right bank.
Are you feeling nervous?
Yeah, we've almost got 10 bandages per person.
Broke down there. One of the wardens was supposed to be there commanding us, but he had to go fight off the left flank, and I was left in charge.
Always feel
Gone
a
from
bit
being
of it.
a private to being in charge of a whole group of people
a battle that will soon
in a
happen.
matter of days.
30 plus bandages each episode. We should have a bandage count.
Managed to collect myself after a bit of fighting. It's nothing quite like getting
You learn to not let it control you.
Blood being spilled to really help you focus.
Rose was almost over. Oh fuck! I might. Oh no! My work might make me miss the finale episodes of Rosewood.
Being on a chain with carts like this.
God damn, dude! What a fucking annoying. Because I was supposed to have a trial this week.
That's why I didn't want to sit on the back of one.
Who knows? Maybe the 2 trials will cancel.
I'm terrified too.
Rounding the corner, you all see the very familiar tree that keeps the line, indicating your proximity.
So I keep saying every day that we'll be back.
Let's see that we're close.
Made it out of Oakenbrook. You made it out of...
You know what the Lord said?
We all made it out of Elwick.
I know. I can't sense ambushes
So
like she
shocked
can.
that most normal people wouldn't even dream of seeing, let alone surviving. But we'll make it out of this as well.
She has a knack for that.
We'll do it again.
I know.
Probably stupid if we weren't scared. We'd be some sort of psychopath say.
Should probably put my helmet on, huh?
You're right.
Have to use everything in my arsenal.
I'm a trial technician and legal videographer. It's my job, my day job.
Well, we have much to be afraid of. There's no reason to think we won't be back.
If I was an attorney, I would have no time to do this ever.
Plenty of blood and plenty more to be.
I'm surprised this won't fool you.
There's going to be a bit of off-roading. Make sure you cling to that wagon. Don't fall out.
I'm bracing.
If you fall, I'm coming out.
No, I know. Why do you think I'm bracing?
Right on, face. Happy early birthday.
To be honest, if anyone told me half of what we experiences as a story, I don't think I would believe them.
I thought nobody was going to make it back when the
Every soldier has keys in it.
in our final push
Even those that sound far-fetched.
gone out to try to destroy
We have a hint of truth in them.
cannons and trebuchets that the Imperials had around the city. It wasn't what we had set out to do, but there was nobody else to do it. So
We are
we went.
very deep into the border.
It was an open field and countless numbers of them just riding faster than anything, and us on foot running through the city field.
And here's the off-roading.
That's no lie.
I didn't think anyone was going to make it back, and we lost more than any of us
Oh, that's
returned.
indeed.
Half of us returned from that. And the odds were impossible then.
Well, you've actually never seen them up close.
We were all
No lie. This is the first time I've seen them.
We had 2 soldiers.
I've seen the walls, but I've not seen those
Out of
gates
everyone
or
that was
those
with us.
statues.
Should
Almost look like they're just
by all rights,
built.
every single one of us.
God, the straight down with the horses and carts really fucks me sometimes. Like, it fucks my immersion.
Last time I checked.
Still, the fact that we
I'm not quite sure
succeeded.
if that's actually true. I think it's really
Half
normal.
of us returned.
Not quite sure.
Why?
My
statues the size of giants.
I know it's not a big deal,
Yeah, they're
but it's just one of those pet
definitely
peeves.
flaunting it. Flaunting.
We have
One
the little
of those could
statuette with
fund
us because we know it's
an
key.
entire-
Yep.
Actually, they could fund the entire nation of Halo. Even Ireland.
Off-roading again!
Oh, okay.
No struggle. This is a good one. Skilled.
It's true. Yeah, the actual car driver on ours.
The actual cart driver, I hope, knows where he's going.
ATH, ATW.
Vesryn, you better be holding on tight.
I have a death grip on this thing. I'm afraid to move.
I'm actually glad I didn't go on the side this time.
Yeah, I wonder why you would ever go on the side.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Vesryn.
Well, if you want to reach in and grab onto my calf, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't move then either.
It's fine. The arrows will be attracted to my immaculate form, and I'll take all the arrows.
This is very off-road. We're still near the border?
Yeah.
I knew Myrindal would die in November. Wait, what does that mean?
I'm not saying that. Oh, I'm glad we're not in the lead.
If that is the case, then we're also close to those Stenadora mountains as well.
Well, from the direction it was going. Yeah, going north.
Very smart.
Pretty sure going north.
No.
Torty would recover in 2 days and get with the Rin visitor. God damn it.
Oh.
Too much momentum. It's a bit too much.
Too much.
Alright.
Look at you do your job.
I did. That's why I had too much momentum. Not too little. Too good.
That's all, Jensen.
This is why I think horses
Ludicrous speed.
You did well.
This is why I hate horses increase.
I mean, I
You know,
don't
I've
like
never ridden a horse, but I really don't want to ride one with you after this one, Jensen.
Jensen is doing an amazing job.
Ride with me.
He's doing an amazing job for the insane terrain we're going over.
I think everyone can attest. Don't ride with me. Jensen's doing fine.
I'm a professional, you know.
It's fine.
Even the Longbeard isn't
No
cool.
walking, Longbeard.
I think I'm gonna walk on this way. I'm just closing my eyes at this rate.
Look at this.
No, I feel like my stomach is wanting to turn at this rate.
Well, don't turn your stomach. Turn your eyes to the outside. We're holding position, Colonel. Make sure that we don't get ambushed.
What about November makes you think he's gonna die? In November. It's just a Myrindal kind of month.
As long as Jensen doesn't make the horse go ludicrous speed, that'll be fine.
Even the most curious people be tempted.
I only go ludicrous speed when it counts.
Just a hunch. Mission month. Mission month, and I'm gonna miss all of it. Only if this fucking trial goes through. 2 trials. There's always a chance they settle, so. Let's move.
You okay there, Vesryn?
No. Not at all.
But you swallow flyers.
Too many twigs.
A lot of dirt getting kicked up.
I'm glad I'm in the back.
Yeah, most trials settle. But I believe the second week, which will be the 3rd mission, the finale mission of this mission miniseries, I guess. That week is supposed to be in the county I live in, so I might be able to come home and do FT. But also, who knows? I don't know. Also, maybe the trials only go until Thursday day. That'd be nice.
Diadel. Rumbling?
Uncannily. You're gonna follow Sir Brooker's torch. He's going to lead us in the direction we need to go.
Hold on to me.
But once we get past it, it'll leave it.
Sleepy. It's really cool that, like, this is an actual place we can travel to on the map, but also... Man, I wish we could fast forward.
Oh, suck a stalagmite.
Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm keeping it up with my legs.
This is
That
not
was
the
that
kind
was
of
a
adventure
really-
I wanted.
That was a really bad time for me to look up to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
It's about to get really bad.
Oh, God. We should have fucking survived that.
Oh, it's about to get so much worse.
Oh no, it's getting worse.
Oh no, we're like stuck, like stuck.
Oh, we are
stuck.
We can't.
Wheel went out.
Oh.
What are we even supposed to be shifting?
There's nothing here.
We're on the hill. Yeah, this happens sometimes. We might.
We all want to reset.
No.
Wiggle in. It was too low. Wiggle in. Too low. Can you move us? Or do I have to try?
Oh, there's a barrel in my ass.
Pop the cloud.
I can't pick you up. I can't
Hey, why is it in your ass?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It just showed up there. Oh.
Could you give a warning?
Perfect. Oh god, this is such an angle.
Where's it?
I'm in the chair. I'm inside the chair.
Okay, where's Marcus?
Wait for the first wagon to move up.
Marcus disappeared.
We have the guide.
There he is.
No, Marcus is straight ahead. We see the light.
Oh shit, there's a big dip, alright? There's a bowl.
Wrap it!
We're gonna go into
the other way.
Wrap it!
This is the worst roller coaster I've ever been on.
Chance that the wheels are broken and the legs of the horse are shattered.
I am keeping my...
About to. We're in a calmer area now.
Alright. My stomach was calm.
Easier for me. I have no idea.
I want to get off the Wood Elf Wild Ride.
Why is this like Mr. Cooper's Wild Ride?
I see.
We're off this roller coaster.
Eyes open. We're right next to the border.
Yo, it's like Morrowind. Look at that.
Dismount and make your way to the ruins. The retinue here will deal with whatever's here.
Understood.
I think that I see some buildings.
Yeah.
The outline of them is cutting through the sky.
I see it
In the
too.
distance, the buildings. This is supposed to be a sunken city. If this much is still above ground, how much is below?
Come on, cut up, push
These horses are just built different.
Oh yeah, they sturdy as hell.
As the wagon continues to move forward, Myrindal, you realize that if all these hills weren't in the way, you'd be able to look from a tower that's off in the distance, directly towards the sea. Perhaps there was a road here once.
Oh, this is okay, we're stuck again. No, we're stuck again.
We don't have
Don't
enough
look
lift.
Okay.
Jensen just left us.
Yep.
Here we go.
I'll fix it.
I'm holding on.
We need to get some.
Let's go.
We need to get some bigger tires. Alright. Oh shit! Here we go! Oh.
You gotta stop going over these bumps, these humps.
Did we get stuck again? Oh, fuck me.
You're gonna keep getting stuck. You need to just go forward.
Yeah,
Just pick it up. Let's go. Let's just go.
How you doing?
Charge, Jensen! Charge!
I'm so strong!
Happy Halloween.
I don't like this Halloween.
That's for sure.
Mr. Bones' wild ride looks very different.
I want to get off Jensen's wild ride.
I want to get off too!
1 out of 5 stars.
This is the worst Uber wagon I've ever taken.
You're not allowed to walk, Longbeard.
What do they call it when your cart gets stuck on a driveway? Because
We're just about there.
Too low.
You can enjoy it with the rest of us.
Get really up close and personal with this horse.
Alright.
It's just the fuck up.
Are we getting off?
Are we done? Are we stopping here?
You alright, Vesryn?
Alright?
I've gotten a few new scuffs, I suppose, from my time on the wagon, but otherwise I'm fine.
Let me get my shoe. 1 second.
All seriousness.
Weapons at the ready.
Alright then.
What was that?
Never mind.
We're going to clear the area first. Once we're sure it's clear, we'll start moving supplies in so you all can take what you need and head in. The rest of us will remain and start to build a perimeter. Bit of a sheer cliff. We're going up that way. Let's move. Healers in the center. Redod men, take the front. Zibroka, lead them.
Shields in the front, all other melee on the sides, one shield in the back. Jensen, you'll be in the back.
Look back.
Let's move.
Soldiers forward.
Aye, my lord.
Venora is the center of the formation. Don't let her get caught out.
You know what we're expecting out there?
Expect anything.
Soles in your legs, they don't move.
Hey, watch yourselves, it can get a bit windy in here.
Take several. Go right. Take the right side of the building. Several.
Understood.
Oh, Benora.
We need a light.
Fine.
We're pushing left.
Our team to the right. Jensen, since you have the light, come front with me. Watch your corners.
You know, I always saw these ruins in the distance. I never knew what they were.
Let's check these buildings. Make sure it's clear.
this where our next men are going to be holding?
I believe so.
Good. Do we have everyone? Enough behind?
Yeah, I believe we have everyone.
The insane this.
Lorelei, keep your eyes high. Oh, same to you.
Ready to fire.
There's a gap in it, though. If aught comes at us from above, you are our first response. Remember that. Keep moving inward. Keep staying.
Understood.
My team, let's go this way. Clear this area.
I'll move in with the light.
Marcus, head to the right. Right.
I think this is a dead end.
No, there's an opening right here.
This whole part's open.
Alright. Some sort of structure ahead of us. Looks like we're far away from the main tower, though. I don't think there's going to be anything out this way, but let's finish the sweep.
What about the tower to the left? Do you see it?
Hmm?
What?
Yes.
I see
that
the
one.
tower.
Let's make our way back.
Only the moon was a bit brighter.
Hmm.
We seem to have gotten unlucky.
Alright, that's this area clear. Let's meet back up with the others.
There's a lot to the left and one to the right as well.
I don't see any.
We've cleared the majority of it.
Good, good. We cleared that section over there. We'll head back.
Good.
Good.
Strange nothing's inhabiting this.
In remarkable condition for how old it is.
Count your blessings. Cover the house and shut by the looks of it.
Say again.
No bandits have come in here and took the place.
So far from the road or anything useful.
Nothing.
It's quiet. That's good. Alright, you know what? Start grabbing boxes and supplies from the wagons and bring them here. We'll set up a little base camp here before we send you down.
Alright, let's get moving.
We're gonna set up further in.
We reached the treetop. I'm freaking out.
Alright, boxes it is.
It looks
If we find a defensible position, that'll be our bet.
Hmm. We're unloading supplies if you'd like to join us.
Could you carry the burner? I can get my supplies.
Yeah, happily.
Thank you.
Alright, watch out for that cliff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're down there.
It could be a little. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult carrying supplies, but hopefully we can do it.
It's alright. It's easier to go uphill when you're carrying heavy weight. Strangely enough.
Especially if one of the carts is halfway in the ground already.
I was going to say, is the cart halfway in the ground?
I don't
Anyone
know.
else?
Some of the horses have been funny. Buttercup ended up inside a rock at some point.
Okay. The first part of it.
I'll watch perimeter while you guys unload.
Small, I'll take it. Sack.
The wagon's being searched.
Oh no. Like what happened with the orcs.
I'll use some of the old I'll put my ultra there.
Anyway, let me just...
Can you get it? Can you grab it?
Write it down.
That's hard. No.
Perhaps you were a venture at one point, Vesryn.
Perhaps something like that.
We're going to be setting up We're moving supplies in, setting up a base camp within the ruins.
That's quite a lot.
Nothing was awaiting us on the surface.
Well,
Quite a lot about you I've not learned yet.
it's probably for the best.
When you're more in the back here.
Probably, if you wouldn't mind.
Say that.
I'll take this last bag.
Alright.
See you when I come back up to
Yes. I'll begin moving the people up and in. I'll see what I can decipher about choke points for you.
How to do this in the dark?
Oh, they're over here. Over here. Follow my
Well,
eyes. Follow
almost
my
fell.
eyes.
I'm right
Follow
behind
my
you.
eyes this way.
Since when do your eyes glow?
There is voice glowing.
Hmm.
Or magic. Just don't notice it because city light obscures it.
I'll leave you that light. Sorry.
It's fine. We all got back up, I think.
Alright, this is where we set all the supplies.
No, that's not it.
Set up tents, whatever you have, bedrolls. Find a spot.
Looks like we're moving.
Down that way.
I gave something different. You feel
Guess he found a little
control, move erratically. Or if something is to happen, then I wouldn't be able to control myself.
and you'll be fine.
And if there is no combat and it's all diplomacy,
Someone touched you.
Cute, quaint, lovely.
That's not so cute.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed.
You got a nice fire going. Okay.
Sure.
I'll switch my controls.
Take the bow off.
Again, okay, thank you.
I don't think we need it right
You're
now.
welcome. I would hug you, but I'm switching.
Did you bring the extra strings, just in case?
I did. I brought the extra strings,
Oh.
whole bundle of arrows. I'm ready to go. As far as I
I'll
can.
pay off my life debt to you. I swear.
There we go.
I mean, life that's usually lasts till you die.
Stop saying that.
Apparently his life debt's worth, what, 16 silver?
No, because they saved my life, literally. I saw flashes of me dying.
I know. Only kidding.
Well,
I'm
it's
not that
sleepy
cheap.
time.
No, absolutely not. Because I would never
What's
imply
his
such a
name?
thing.
The elusive drow assassin didn't kill me for 50 silver. Do you know that?
The Viper?
Yes. Told me himself.
Someone put a hit out on you.
I'm worth at least that much. Yes, it was the burned man I slew.
Jensen, Vesryn.
What?
With me. We're going to take some of the spare wood out of the supplies and we're going to set up barricades. Come.
Not a bad idea.
I should probably help with that.
Here. Here.
Okay.
Crates are on your sides. Start gathering the wood and start assembling. Let's go.
We'll start hammering.
Then I shall get out of the way.
Thank you.
Alright. Merely need to place them in the ground. I'll have the cross beams ready to join them. Thank you. Oh.
So, Brooker, if you put that up where you deem most appropriate.
Well, what you had is...
You are doing the assembly, after all.
That's true. Just enough to kind of squeeze on through.
How do you all manage to keep your legs still working after so much time?
Big ass battery packs.
It's having extra mana gems on my legs.
Mana gems. Good.
Yes, of course.
Damn, I need to get me some of those.
And now we speed build.
One more here should suffice.
I saw it. Hold on.
You as well. Two of those on each side would help a great deal.
I believe so. I'll start up another one here. What are they called?
Yep. The barricades towards the bottom.
Very well.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it? Very well.
Thank you.
I've got it over here.
If you have another one, you can do a cheeky little...
Yes, you do it, Marcus.
Let's see, can fix this.
Cheeky tooth.
It's not very useful like that, is it?
Not quite. Can kind of workshop it.
This is good. We can stab spears through here.
Yes. Yeah, you can shoot arrows over it. So.
Indeed.
Point down that way. Right, help me shift this whole thing.
Yep. You carry it while I build it.
I was going to pretend we took down these trees. They're definitely not in the way.
Absolutely.
Wait, how far out is it
I'm on the
going?
other side. That doesn't... Right here. That doesn't seem very helpful.
It's so far.
It'll work.
Well, just put it here. No, put it here.
The reason...
Like this.
No, because there is a rope there that leads up to the watchtower. That needs to be protected.
There is? Oh, I see.
There is, yes.
I just climbed it and dropped a rope here.
Very well.
It goes up into the battle.
I'll grab this. Help me grab this one.
Well, then, two of them here makes sense.
There we go. We can lay on a few of
We
his
should cover this up, right?
assisting in
Right.
supplying some of the other ramparts. Find additional arrows and such. Will you be staying up here or joining us down below?
I'll be staying up here.
Perfect.
When you become a master builder, you too can do that.
One training day. Master builder spec.
Yes.
Wow. Amazing.
Right. Alright, so we all know there's a rope going up to the battlements there.
Very well. Do we need to block off the other side? Bring the light, Jensen.
Leads up to the battlements, and then leads up to the base tower. So people keep less on it or myself.
Oh, Marcus has got one.
Barricades have been set up.
Right here, it looks like.
It's that one here. Yeah.
We could set up a couple here.
Yeah.
Angle them outward so that people can maybe stand
a
in the middle,
field
something
formation?
like that. Yes.
Yeah. Alright, let's get two if you want to spawn that.
I'll get one.
Thank you. Yeah, let's just hold what we can handle. If we're spread too thin, that's what fucked.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, if someone can get up there.
It does not like.
Oh, they're a bit unwieldy.
Yeah, a little
Hates being touched.
Oh, just like me.
And me. Oh, where'd it go?
Fuck.
Oh. Where'd it go?
It disappeared.
It disappeared? Disappeared?
It's alright, I've got it.
You
I'm just
accidentally throw it out.
messing with it here. There we go.
I know that.
I've got
No, I mean the other
one. Unfortunate.
Ah.
Alright, yeah, I can move it.
That's... yeah, you know.
Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I had it. I have it. I have it.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's all good.
It's all good, maybe.
Sure, that works.
I'll just leave this here.
We'll pretend there's not a hole there.
More to stab through with.
Right.
Now, I don't know. Say your prayers. Speak with your loved ones. All that.
Get some shut eye.
Get some shut eye. It's a bit late.
Although they were satisfied with my proofs, I could use a javelin. Just as a bait.
It's my first time staying underground for an extended period of time.
Oh, enjoy the stars while you can.
Morning.
I'm sure you'll be missing them soon.
You may want to instruct people who've never been down below. How best to handle the darkness.
Went right through it and you're in the chest. Whatever fates ordain that.
The only time we've been underground is this private tunnel, and that's it.
Whatever gods decided that that would be your fate, truly. Abysmal.
Where did this one go?
I don't know.
Vesryn.
Sorry if I wasn't more forefront with my information with you.
What do you...
This whole expedition and everything. About the whole entrance and everything. When I say just one or two people, well...
Well, you're fine. We were already planning to come here. It's an added bonus that you're here to provide us the direct path. So I thank you for that.
That is true.
There we go.
So you don't seem so bothered.
It's not my first time doing something like this.
Going underground.
I'm not too bothered because I've seen things that... I don't know.
No
tempered me.
Person will see in their lifetime.
You put it like that. Certainly.
There's all sorts of tales. And those going underground. A lot of us scholars are. Well, at least in my field. I'm a little familiar. Though a lot of these people get told mad, but...
Well, they are mad.
How I see things is that
all of us
there's
that go underground are mad.
Truth to everything.
Finally.
Some honesty.
Finally, a single truth past those elven lobes. I've been waiting for 4 years.
You never thought you'd see the day. Here it is.
All it took was a threat of death.
Who would have thought?
I do thank you, Lord Erdhart, for leading us here. And guarding, of course.
Well, we all have a stake in this, I'm afraid. It seems our enemies, or would-be enemies, seek something here of great destructive value. It'd be irresponsible of us to allow it to come to pass.
Indeed. I just hope whatever it is something that we are equipped to contain. But I suppose we'll find out.
Well, even if we can't, thankfully we have Shilbrook.
He's a trainee, though.
Can't believe I said that. More so his connections, but you know what I mean.
Sure, but who knows how long it takes to get... Well, I suppose, no. Let's just hope for the best, eh?
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I'm sure I can convince Dario to blow the place to hell. Bury him.
I don't think that would be hard at all. Especially with all of us inside.
I'd like you to be out of it. Yeah, see, there's the thing.
Huh.
You sure that'd be a good idea? You have no idea how deep this place can get.
Nothing we're doing is a good idea, my friend. We have a bunch of elves staring at us over the marble wall, according to Galale. Most of them with longbows, and more on the wall than usual. There's no doubt this area is going to turn into a skirmish. Likely I will send you on your way before the night is through.
Very much appreciate that.
For now, any final conversations, brother, now would be the time.
Just hope you chose wisely, Vesryn.
Here's hoping. So I have faith in the people that
I
I've
have
brought.
no idea how long y'all can. I have no idea how long this all goes.
Oh. I'll be sure to find out.
Hopefully you would have your own notes. Maybe you'll learn something.
Maybe. I wouldn't hold my breath. Only a joke.
Right. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the others.
Do take care.
We are going down. Well, those who are going down will be going down in the morning. As soon as sun rises. So you might want to savor the sunrise when you can.
That's the idea.
I also would savor the moments you have with the good as well.
Humans. They're not all bad. Holding up,
You're
Jensen.
just sitting over here all by yourselves.
Feel free to join us.
Discussing your matching sweaters?
How are you feeling about it?
Nervous.
What do you think about Tyr as our third?
Oh, he's already been insisting on talking about tactics. He's likely going to be bringing up the rear with his shield, making sure no one gets left behind, so I think it's a good idea.
Very well. Then we'll pass the responsibility to him. I am bleeding from my ear. My earlobe. It's like cut or something.
Do you know if anyone here is a follower of Mithrax by chance?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I've got like a cut on my ear. I've got blood coming from it. It's like not coming out of my ear. It's coming from my earlobe.
I used to
be alone on that one.
I used to. Perhaps. I used to sit in the...
It's already dried.
Church and feel things so turn topsy-turvy. Listen to the prayers. Can't say I remember anything like that. Spent a good few hours there before I open book. Wish I'd studied that a bit more.
Let me check something.
I'm pretty sure you could have been up around before. Multiple times.
Damn. We had a Mithrax prayer book at some point, but it doesn't seem like we have it anymore.
So I feel like there's some truth. And I think this is how you told me to fall back, I will fall back. You told me to charge. Safety would assume is truth. You told me to rush to the aid of an ally. Nothing will stop me. Anything else for me tonight? I felt...
You think Oshan's going to be mad at me that I just left him a note?
Oh, he can eat it. You won't be able to be mad once we describe what we've seen, eh?
Yeah.
There's still time to turn back. The two of you.
You know better than
that. Very well.
How many times have I promised you my blade, eh? What kind of friend would I be if I turned back? What kind of man?
I already told you, I'm a cracked shot. I'll be over your shoulder.
Oh, especially with that bow of yours.
Hmm.
Do you sieve proud?
Yeah.
Then I'll be relying on the both of you. Stay alive, won't you?
Likewise.
Do my best. Oh, there it is, the man of the hour.
Tia, how do you feel about a field promotion to third in command?
Slower than I'm used to.
Well, if things go tits up, oh, Hopefully that won't be necessary. But if you have any ideas, feel free to share them.
Until we know the nature of what awaits us down below, there is little we can do but make general preparations. Understanding everyone's strengths, everyone's weaknesses. This has already been addressed to a degree, where, in a typical sense, everyone is best fashioned. But as we all know from experience, even the best formation falls apart eventually, in the din of combat and danger. What is important is being able to identify when this happens, and have a means to rapidly fix the dismantling. It's important to regain formations when they fall apart, because they will inevitably fall apart.
Alright then, Tyr.
Assume they won't.
Then, for the general formation, from what I understand, you plan to be in the back. If you're going to do that, make sure you're keeping an eye on the formation and any space that I'm unable to see, myself and Jensen are unable to see and fill. Make sure it stays together.
I shall.
If anyone gets held up for any reason, we need to know right away so that we don't get strung out too far.
In the event we are attacked solely from the front, I will be diving through and placing my shield in front of you.
That is because he is one of our only shields.
Very well.
In the event we are attacked from the rear, I expect Jensen to be doing the same. To dive through the formation and join me at the point of contact.
There is something that I recommend. While we are down there, no matter if it gets hectic or the formation is encroached, we need to make sure that we are observant of everything that is around us. We're more than well aware of how treacherous the terrain and area can be, as well as whatever might be in it. So we figure out what the goals we need to complete are, do them, and make our way out promptly and efficiently.
Markle and Serenvith will be the ones primarily who are our eyes. Markle will be transcribing a map as we go down, just so that we don't lose our way. We'll also be leaving markings with charcoal, small discreet ones, in case people need to come look for us. On top of that, well, everyone look out for the people that are next to you. Fight bravely, and keep your formations.
Sure that you do not get separated too much. If we
One
isolate
thing
too
I'm
many
going
people
to
from the main
stress.
group, we will get killed.
One thing I'm going to stress, above any and all else, and this will be communicated to the entire group. No foolish heroics. You will get yourself killed, you will get others killed trying to pull you out. Is that understood?
Don't play hero.
Understood.
And again, the chain of command for formations will be myself. Jensen is second command, and we've just recently put Tyr in the third command. Depending on how things go, that might change, but for now, these are your commanding officers, so to speak. So listen to them.
So I'm guessing, Myrin, if we run across something that you're needing to, like, example like in the past, archway. You run into it, if you're examining it, then it defaults to the next person to take up defense while you're examining whatever we're trying to...
Yes, and if you get separated, and then these will be the people leading you. Or if, God forbid, something
We
happens.
don't get separated. The place is as big as people are imagining. It's not a good idea. We've got to stick together at all costs.
Right.
Well, no matter what various backgrounds we're from, we're basically family when we're down there. We need to act like one. Look out for each other.
Keep an eye out for Lana's backs and make sure that nobody dies, especially her.
Nora, you should
think we
stay
all
in the middle
understand
of
what is at
everyone
stake.
at all times.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yes, by default she's the middle of the formation.
If anybody's wounded, we should be pulling them in to the middle so that she can help. We shouldn't have her running out at all.
Right.
Correct.
And I'll do like I was taught back in Ledford. If these creatures are able to jump in the middle of the formation, I will put the shield on top of me and I will ball up on the ground, protecting all my vitals.
In the event something like this occurs, this shall be procedure, if I can be so bold.
Sure.
Those to the outside, Jensen, myself, and anyone else who is holding an outer edge, hold your position. The second line, the follow-up attackers, Tang, Sigvana, Myrindal, they will be the ones to assist. They are closer, and their movement will not breach the security of our formation any further than it would already be. Understood?
Sounds like a plan to me.
So something like that happens and doesn't catch y'all's eye, I will yell out to the ones that you suggested, the ones that are closer in. I'll yell to them so they can get their attention from behind them.
Correct.
Furthest apart we should ever be is shouting distance.
Anything for the archers?
I've got an idea for the archers.
Where's all these tactics?
As far as things to focus on, if there are any strange variants to any sort of creatures we might see, focus them. Anything that we determine have some sort of unique abilities, those are the things that we're going to want. Dead fast.
Oh.
If you can pick them up before they get to our line, it would be best.
Yeah,
Archers are the first response in every situation.
Y'all didn't see
the
them,
archers need to communicate.
But just so y'all are aware,
Hmm.
back in the other rooms that Myrindal and myself and some of us have traversed, there are ones that we saw crawl with ease along the walls vertically and upside down. So we're not kidding when you need to watch everywhere.
Perhaps we should have a lead archer, someone that, I don't know, can be in command of that.
I'll keep looking I'll keep looking about. If I see something, I will point. If it's far away, I'll point one of the archers.
T, are you confident in... Go ahead.
I am. I believe the best choice would be Lorelei. She has shown time and time again, without fail, that she has a preternatural sense for things beyond sight. Her senses are sharp, and she is more likely than most to be able to detect a threat before it can even be seen.
Very well then. If
I believe
there's,
she should take the lead on the archers.
if there's no objection then, archers, listen to Lorelei for spotting and target callouts. Work as one, focus fire.
With all that settled, I will be heading up to the ramparts to take first watch while everyone prepares for the departure down.
Perhaps it would be wise to leave the watch to the soldiers that are going to be staying topside. Have all of us well rested. It's enough of them.
I agree.
Go into the building and check them back.
What sound planning?
Just a few hours
We're doing good.
before we go down.
Right.
We can go over this all again with
Y'all gonna need it.
people in the morning. Once everyone is rested, I know there's a few that are still asleep, so... Until then... Good luck, everyone. Sweet dreams.
Guess I got a lot of weight on my shoulders now.
You only have to worry about keeping an eye out. Shouldn't be too hard for you, being a hunter.
Right.
Even if it's complete darkness.
Right.
It'll be a tall wall to
Hmm.
climb.
Have Sarah be your spotter if you need. She can also obviously see in the dark.
I'll be relying on you, Serveth.
He's hoping the next time you see us, it'll be for the better.
We're resting.
Well, I mean, like,
Tomorrow morning.
soon.
I hate to lie to you. You're going down tonight. You don't have time to rest. These tents are for my men. I can't have you up here if they launch an attack.
All right then.
Listen up. Galale has told me that the elves are lining their marble walls. There's quite a few up there after our arrival, and all of them have longbows. They're keeping an eye on us. We've had reports that elves, without any markings on their armor, have been skirmishing here in the region, and nobody claims them. Nobody knows who they're a part of. My suspicious mind tells me it is Eshma Thalas, but they're being clandestine and under the table. Whatever it may be. They will likely try to pursue.
They could be of House Elira who are working separately from the other elves of Eshma. Especially your elves.
Which would be even worse. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Xylira is known for its underhanded tactics.
They're aligned with Aendar.
Can't say that you're
all we
wrong.
Even worse.
They were well known to be spies, I believe.
I've only got 10 men and a handful of crossbows. They all have plate. And they'd have to force their way in here. So, you'll have plenty of time. If I don't see you all come up through that fucking hole in 3 days, and we'll be sending a team of mercs down to either find you or, God forbid, recover your bodies. You'll not be left down in the dark.
We're leaving discreet charcoal markings
capable.
to designate where we went. Worst comes to worst.
Good. Stay together. Listen to your command structure. Protect your healers. Same as always. Most of you have done this with me 1,000,000 times. Keep the new faces alive. I have nothing else, nothing inspirational, nothing great. You're going down into hell, and we'll be waiting for you to come back in one piece. Grab your gear. I'm gonna have you rappel up. That'll be that.
Kick the dark's ass and make it out alive.
I'll leave it all done.
Well, for a first dive into hell,
Mogul.
I didn't think it would be this, dark.
I wouldn't call this hell. I would call this more so a fiendish sauna.
There was a conversation we once had. It took place outside of Gruster's Folly, a small camp in Bedoria, right after you lost Ewan. I want to remind you that when a leader makes a choice, he only has the information in front of him to work with. Mistakes will happen, and they will not all be your fault. But it will be a miracle, no matter how many people make it back. You're capable. You've been through this plenty of times. You've got this. I have faith in you, as does everyone else. I don't want to lose my best friend. I've told you, basically family. Don't die down there. I will never forgive myself. Don't make me carry that. I beg of you.
I'm going to do everything I can to bring the people under my charge back alive. I can promise you that.
I know you will.
That I know. You have nothing but my respect, Thesalor. I'll be waiting for you to come topside. I've got nothing else, friend.
All right then. 3 days.
We're a long way from home.
I beg to differ. I think we've never been closer to it.
Ironic.
Now, let's go.
You all know what's coming. Take everything that you need. Make sure you have your potions, your bandages, your utilities. I don't know when you'll see sunlight next. Rations have been evenly divided into everyone's packs and equipment, along with whatever water you're able to carry.
I brought a bunch of bottles of grove water.
Good.
You'll be making your way through that door closest to the tents. As soon as you do, you will find yourself inside, prepared to rappel down. And that is where your night will end. Make your way there as you are ready.
Venora wanted to talk to us.
Very well, Miss Venora.
Realizing it's probably going to take me longer to actually get down the hole.
You're in your element, Tang.
Yeah, my element. Wait.
Well, I'm gonna be out of it.
For all I know, it's my goddamn hometown.
We both will be.
I'm holding your snacks.
We've been underground a couple of times when I was to build spiders. Even then, it was... Yes.
What is right here for me? I am fine.
Sarah. How are you holding up?
Yeah. I'll be fine. Just not really looking forward to this.
I'm glad you're coming with us.
I have to.
I know, but still.
We'll make sure you guys get out.
We'll watch each other's backs down there, won't we?
Have you been not?
Come on, let's go rappel down a hole, shall we?
I want to say goodbye to Kylie first.
This will be the last time we're seeing any of them for quite a while.
I'm aware. Very well then.
I'll meet you down there.
But
Don't get started without me, I'll get jealous.
There'll be
I like
plenty
meeting
of
the magic rocks too.
plenty of horrible things to uncover, I'm sure.
I have my bandage.
Plenty for each of us.
Waiting for me.
Well, you.
Before I forget. That's fine. Vesryn, if you'd be so kind, grab a few of these.
What are these?
Gift from Lord Erhard. Bedrolls, just in case.
Ah, good.
Pass them out. Valiant leader.
Jensen! Well, catch.
Oi.
Bedroll.
Huh?
So we can slam.
I'm gonna fucking make it back.
Thank you.
We're gonna be down there for a few days.
Soft.
Rather comfortable, aren't they, for bedrolls?
Sarah?
Thanks.
Of course.
You got flashback? Something besides healing?
I do.
Which door has the hole in it? I'm gonna have to go down with my hands and
If
knees.
you need more, find me.
I believe it was... Excuse me. I thought there was a rope you have to climb and then go down. Could be mistaken.
I think it's that door. I might be wrong.
Bedrolls for the two of you?
I have mine, but I'll take a second one.
You can give it to Lorelei. More of a Nora.
Integrity and valiance from the others. I just wanted to say thank you for being someone they can rely on.
I'm working on it. Thanks, Eve.
So far, this isn't exactly hell. But don't know anything about what's down there, so could be, could not. Who knows?
Do you have yours?
I have
The only bit of advice I'll give you here: stay observant. Try to recognize patterns. Not get caught alone.
Make sure you stick as close to them as possible.
I'm going to try to keep an eye out and make sure that we go in with 12 and make it out with 12. Gotten quite good at keeping my head on a swivel when it comes to these things.
Good.
Well, hopefully I can take some strain off your neck.
Should have asked the Inquisitor if he'd give us a night vision potion.
I'm just hoping we're able to find something down there.
Oh, we'll find something, all right.
Let's just hope it's not our death.
Don't say it out loud.
Go and knock on some wood right now.
Right here. Right, go the fuck. Go get it.
Candy. Halloween treat to myself.
You feeling nervous?
You think?
Look, I think all of us are pretty nervous.
We're going down into an ancient city that is beholden to horrors that I have not heard of before. But likely we're going to have to handle anyway at some point, even if we try to run. We're going to be tackling our way through hell, forcing our way to an unknown thing that we are attempting to tackle, either take care of, seal away, or bring back to lock. And not to mention, there might be something down there that's either able to help us immensely, or will cause a very bad scenario to play out.
Lorelei, you got that backpack from Torty, yes?
Yeah, I do.
I have something for you to carry.
I guess. There's...
Oh boy.
What's the door, right?
Lana?
Not sure. I thought it was a rope we had to climb.
If you find what Sif was looking for down there, will you tell
I
me?
believe it's the door.
Yeah, 60 hardtack. Load them up in your backpack.
That one or that one.
They're small and compact. They shouldn't take up much space. They're pretty light too.
Won't be there to fucking rein you in this time, so use some restraint.
Oh, that's my job.
Sure.
We'll be there to make sure he doesn't
If you didn't know already, I've been spending the past 3 years poring over every single note, artifact, strange thing, or glowing flower that we've come across. If I tell you that it might blow up, don't touch it.
Alright.
Your confidence
if
in
you've got
me
anything,
is
start heading down there, otherwise I'm
heartwarming.
gonna start fucking tearing up.
I'm just saying.
I have everything.
If I see something wrong, I will give you a warning.
We can consult. Don't worry.
From something from the person I lost.
Good luck, everyone.
Likewise.
I will.
I think you'll have your work cut out for you up here. Might even be as dangerous as below.
You have no idea. That looks like the door.
Look at that door.
Looks like it. Fuck it. Go for it.
Open door.
I'm going through.
We're leaving. Bye.
Goodbye. Good luck.
I'll see you soon. Ready, idiot?
I'm ready, stupid. Let's go.
Let's pirouette him together. Come on. Ready? Hold my hand.
All right.
No.
Great. I'm glad we did that. I'm going in.
Then we die. We go to
And then
hell.
we
Then
died.
We die. We go to hell. And then we die. We go to hell.
Wow,
and
wow,
then
wow. That's the end of the session. Wow. We did it! Can't wait, dude. I love missions so fucking much, dude. I love the mission so much.
So not ready for this.
Yeah, you know.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween, gamers!
No, it's no longer Halloween. Now it's just November.
Now it's just Ween.
Yes.
Get away from me, you monster! At the end of the day.
It's just
I'm going to bed.
Post-Ween.
Post-Ween. Got that post-Ween clarity. Alright, chat, we're leaving. I'm tired. Tired. The meat of the turkey. Oh no, it started. We're gonna scoot elegantly towards the computer. And we're gonna go on a raid. Well, I'll see you guys Thursday. Holy shit.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll get the list together.
Good night.
Because she has all the healing supplies. She has charcoal for 10 also. She has a lot of charcoal.
That's good.
Grove water and food. So I'll try and put a list. I'm going to put it on an Excel spreadsheet
Sure.
so then y'all can kind of see what she has left.
Sounds good.
Arn knows most of it.
Oh.
Bringus. Let's hope this isn't her last hurrah. Not yet. I'm not ready for it to end yet.
I'm ride or die, dude. I'm ready.
Did you tell her? Stop me. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Told him.
Oh, I see.
All right, chat. I'm glad the group is actively listening here. It is great. It helps that Myrin didn't approach this like, I am the leader, listen to me. Of course, you know, he wouldn't, but,
What does that mean?
you know, deferring to others and then the others deciding to let him lead and then him putting them in command positions helps. I think the structure is now very solid compared to when we started out with no real direction.
I've damned myself.
We'll see you guys in 2 days. Oh my god. It's gonna be a good birthday for me, I hope. Good night, FaZe. Happy freaking early birthday. I will probably forget by the time it's your real birthday. Feel free to remind me because my memory is short, like a peanut.
I gotta get up in 3 hours.
Yay. Will Luke be back next week? I really fucking hope so, man. But these trials, they keep popping up out of fucking nowhere, so I'll have to let you guys know how it goes.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'm nervous too.
May the Holy Billhook bless thy mission, Myrindal Thesalor. Thank you. Oh, God. I don't know why I read that in like a shitty Inquisitor voice.
Oh, Bringus, I want to have to see if